We should be live. Hello, everybody. They got a packed chat room here.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to D who super chatted $10. Said open, open, open. Well, here we go. We're ready to go. Thank you so much, D. We appreciate that. What's going on, everybody in the chat? We got Wesson. We got Tyrell. We got Dizzy Delta. We got Talos. We got Stevie Mac, who's actually here. Who else do we have here? We got Dreadpool. We got RWK. We got Christy Brinkley. What's going on, everybody? And
what's up?
We're also gonna have Anthony in a minute. We got Hockey Fan in the chat. Anthony's gonna be here in a few minutes. Fred couldn't make it. Fred has to go to work at 3 a.m. So there was no way he was gonna make the show tonight.
Damn. Oh, no.
And Wicked Hot's here, and Proto didn't show up, so I don't know. Hopefully he's all right. But we're here to recap the state of play or state of pay. Hopefully Anthony's supposed to be on any minute now, so let's try to stall some time, I guess, with this guy Anthony. So what do you what are you guys playing? You playing Pragmata?
The demo.
Yeah, you playing.
Yeah, I was actually yesterday.
That's what the Xbox guys always say. What are you playing this week? I hope it's not PlayStation. What are you playing this week? AKA what on Game Pass? Oh, hold on.
At RWK_88 has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat.
Look at that,
Best show
dude.
on
I
YouTube.
love me some Blues Clues.
Fire.
Phil rapping.
Oh man. Did he drop out? I think Stevie Mac dropped out. His headset probably died. RWK88 with $1.99 Super Chat. Appreciate that, buddy. He says best show on YouTube. Fire. Thank you. Appreciate that, buddy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Thanks, RWK.
That's dope.
Thank you so much. All right.
You're a fine man.
Oh, there he is again. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why it kicked me out for a second. It made no sense.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
There he is in the chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no.
It's the oh yeah, boys. We're in the building.
He's shooting donuts in in Battlefield, right?
That's right. That's right, baby. As Talos would say, let's rock, Johnny. I don't know why he says that, but he says it. Don't ask me why.
Talos got home with his Switch 2 and he opened it up and he just goes, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he said when he opened his PS5 Pro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
He's been
yeah.
excited.
Oh yeah. He's a pony, bro.
It's probably like, oh, no.
No, he says that when he got the bill in the mail. Oh shit.
Yeah. He's got to make minimum payments on this.
Oh man.
Or he's gonna eat cat food. One of the two.
He already eats cat food.
On saltines.
He cracks open a can of cat food and goes, oh, yeah.
he just
I've been eating nothing but Tim Tams for breakfast for 4 days. I can't eat anything else.
Karai, what's going on?
Man.
Why is AMD not making handheld chips until 2029? I don't know. Intel is releasing newer ones this year. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Remember 2 weeks ago, the consoles were delayed. Then last week they weren't delayed. Now they're delayed again this week. It seems like everyone's recycling this news, and it's like, is it really news at this point? Next week, Sony will come out and say, nothing is delayed. Why do you keep saying that? Pink, what's going on?
Yeah, just wait for news. Wait for real news. You'll find out when the time comes. Nothing's going to happen until 2027 at least anyway. So
in breaking news, Microsoft is still lying to people.
What?
That's not really news, but
Oh, I know.
We
Well,
already do that.
let's say they are this week. They're not next week, and then the week after we'll say they still are. So
oh,
I
okay.
thought they were our
Right.
friends.
they are not
They
our
hate us.
friends.
Yeah.
Well, Phil
They're our
plays
enemy.
games. Yeah, he's pretty shitty at playing games, and he's pretty shitty at business. So that doesn't mean shit.
He played. Yeah, he's playing games.
Dude, a
with
fucking
heart.
guy in prison can be really good at playing video games. It doesn't mean anything. God damn.
Yeah.
What are you in for? Heinous crimes, but I'm really good at Fallout. Oh, okay. He's a gamer.
Well,
he
then
can
we'll
run
let
the,
you
he
right
can
out.
run the company.
Yeah. Let's go take out his. Let's go take out his little fort in Fallout 76.
Yeah.
Said Redfall was a great game, but I only played it for 20 minutes.
Do you think that's what happened with Phil Spencer? They took out his Fallout fort that one time, and that just that destroyed him, and he stopped eating.
Yes, it was his villain origin story.
So I was like peeking out the window to make sure
You're
nothing's
like-
happening.
You know how somebody, you know how in the Matrix they use the body to like steal energy from it,
Right.
essentially for the machines. What if that's what Satya is doing to Phil? He just puts him in that little chamber and he's sucking the life out of him. And then, but Phil now is out of it, and he's like, "God damn it!" Now I
Well, Phil is used to having someone suck the life out of him. That's for sure.
Oh my god, dude! Him and Game Pass, man. I bet they could talk about that all day.
Whatever. I hope that I don't know. I don't know with this guy anymore. This guy, he ruined everything. He didn't save Xbox. He brought it down even more.
He stuffed it in his
He
ass.
Well,
was
you
the-
and I both dumped off some Xboxes this week.
The albatross that this guy was. He drug it all the way down. Anyway,
How many
yeah.
more you? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
How many
down,
Xboxes do you have now, Perry?
I traded in fucking 2 of them this week. So I'm down what? 16?
Whoa.
17? I don't even know what I'm at anymore. 18
You know
was
what?
the Series X that I just dumped. And then 17 was the Series S that I dumped today. I'm getting there, don't worry. But I'm up. I'm up another PS5 Pro. So it's, I think, 12. I think I'm up 12 PS5 Pros now.
Oh my.
That's
You
okay.
can do it.
Where's that pisser update, baby?
Yeah, that's going to be a great update. I wish Anthony would hurry up and get here so we could start the show. All right.
Damn back.
Might as well just get started with this. You're going to have to run it down, Frank.
yeah, that's
Because
why I have the list here.
Wicked, he has to go to sleep soon. Let's go. Let's open up with the state of play because the state of pay. They want us to pay all this money for these games.
Yeah.
D, I would say get a spare pro.
Yeah, just
Crawford
do
will
it.
win.
I have no faith in
right.
Microsoft anymore. So the hell, and I don't want to hear
Especially
this.
with the delays.
Well, Magnus is a Steam box. Yeah, you want to pay $2,000 for Magnus? Go ahead, because it's not going to be $500 like you all think it is. I'm just saying. And if you want to fucking shoot that, go ahead. But you'll be the only one that has one in town. That's for sure.
Yeah, F that.
Yeah, I bought a fucking PC that's pretending to be a console.
They have to make that noise.
They already do.
No, I totally get the vibe. When he does that, I'm like, okay, yeah, I know. Yeah, this makes sense.
I'm playing Spider-Man for PS4 on my Magnus that I paid $2,000 for.
Yeah,
He's like,
ponies.
"Oh,
I'm playing Spider-Man, a 12-year-old fucking game on my Magnus. Aren't I cool? And it's like, dude, no one is even looking at that game no
earlier
more.
on
What are
your
you
PC.
doing?
Yeah,
Like,
no, dude,
Jesus.
get a grip.
It's like, get that fucking dude.
Guys,
I know you got hurt when the PS4 guys were shitting on you during Xbox One, but that is over. Okay, I was there, you were there, we were all there. It's over. You're trying to get back at people that don't care anymore. That's like if the guy next door to you does something to you and then he moves away, but the new guy that moves into the house, you get revenge on that guy. It's like, who cares? You look stupid.
You know, he had it coming.
He had it coming. Boom, boom,
It's your
kaboom.
fault for
Nuke
living
Nuke's in
in
the
his
room.
house.
What's
He
going on,
shoulda never
Noof?
moved. Shoulda-
El Nini, what's up, man?
baby?
The magnets will not be plug and play. Well, if Asus is making magnets and what's going on with the ROG Ally right now, forget about it. You're going to have a console that's going to be
Unplug
gimped
it to
out.
Turn.
They catch on fire the second you turn it on.
I was gonna say it's plug and burn.
Yeah, you start here crackling like
Plug and
popcorn.
shit. How about that? Anyway, we're still waiting on Anthony to get here. But yeah, I guess start the state of pay, all right?
Okay. So it started out with the new Kina game, which Hot is like so excited for, right?
Yo. I walked up from my dinner table with my wife. It was like this. I'm like, listen, I have to put it on the TV on YouTube. And then I had my phone right here with the earbud in, and I had you guys. And all of a sudden I see it, and I see Ember Labs, and I'm eating spaghetti. I go, no fucking way. And I stand up and I walk right around my wife, mid conversation, walked right to the TV, and I just kept going, no fucking way, no effing way. And I started freaking the F out. And then she's like, what is it? I was like, it's Kana. And I started screaming. She had no idea. And then she just didn't talk to me for like a good 10 minutes because I was still freaking out.
And then she ran out of the
Yeah.
room crying, and then
Yeah. He doesn't care about me. He only cares about
And then he
Kana.
started playing the first game.
He's got a
Yeah.
side woman.
Oh my god, dude! But yep, mid conversation, I was like, "Whoa!" And then she tried talking to me. I was like, "Everybody, stop!"
I didn't expect that game, to be honest with you. I did not expect a
Me either.
sequel.
I didn't know, but I'm assuming they're getting help from PlayStation because I'm pretty sure you saw the PlayStation logo when they did it. So because the first time it was just Ember Labs that published it, and developed it, but now I think it's going to be. You saw they were on the back of whatever animal that was, a fox, I think, or something. But it just looked a lot more like, honestly, it looked like Horizon the way it was because you have the staff and stuff like that. So
Yeah, it seemed
I
like
think
they
it'll be a lot
borrowed
more
from
better to it.
Horizon, Zelda, all those games, which is fine as long as they put
Yeah.
their own twist on it, which I'm sure they
Yeah.
did.
The first one's good. I never beat it. I gotta go back to it. But the one thing that did kill me in the first one that I thought was annoying was like the navigation on the map.
Right.
Like it just wasn't fluid enough to where I think if they literally just allowed you a waypoint or something like that, maybe Dead Space, like where you click the analog and there's a line and then it disappears, something like that. But yeah, the map got me a little frustrated. So if they clear that up, I'm good. Just give me something else.
Yeah, they need to stop making games without waypoints like today.
Yeah. It's like, dude, just help me. Guide me.
Shout out to Karai in the chat. Again, we got Noof Nukem in here. We got El Nini. Welcome. I don't know, Stevie, what'd you think?
I never played the first one, so I don't have much of an opinion. But I mean, graphically and looks wise, it looked pretty good.
All right.
So yeah, we'll see what happens. But it looked like they had definitely made some improvements from the first one, just even going by the trailers itself.
Yeah, it looks like a complete different game.
Yeah. You can live vicariously through me, Stevie. When I get it.
Xbox has direct rental shows. I thought you said they had
Pretty
Xbox
much.
had direct renal failure, but I don't know. I don't know what this guy's typing in the chat here.
I mean,
Sweet
they
mother
kind of
bro.
do at this point, but
Yeah.
hate to say it.
Oh man. All right. Next
Okay.
game.
Yeah, I'm gonna go faster. Some
We got to make
The
this
Ghost
quick
of
like the
Yotei-
showcase because this guy has to go to sleep. He's got to work tomorrow. He doesn't want the car falling on him.
Yeah.
Milkman, we acknowledge you, buddy. What's going on?
I'd be like, just let it drop.
All right. Ghost of Yotei multiplayer update. We saw that. Death Stranding 2 coming to PC.
Yeah.
A game called Loop. That was the one with the like Rubik's Cube that we were like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
They
Oh, is
showed
that
the
for
Pragmata.
Loop? You talking about four
Oh,
loop?
four loop. I thought that was number 4, like the 4th game on the list.
Yeah, you know
That's
what,
how
man?
stupid
No, it's,
That game is
I
like
just want to see.
game's
I
like
just want
dead.
to see
in my
what
opinion.
it does.
The Rubik's Cube.
I mean, I don't know. It's getting generic. Oh, you go. I'm sorry. You go, Perry.
No. I'm trying to ask questions here. The Rubik's Cube, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
The Rubik's Cube? You play the game and it reveals that it's Phil Spencer's ass on the other side of the Rubik's Cube.
Is Phil Spencer hot? Yeah.
That's an 8-ball, not a Rubik's Cube.
No, I know, but now I turned
Phil
it into
Spencer
an
looks
8-ball.
like he's
I want
doing an 8-ball.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think this game's dead on arrival. 4 loop, no one's gonna play this game.
Yeah, they better
Sorry.
make that free.
That game looks like it's
Gonna
on
be
Xbox 360. What the fuck? Look at all these
That's right.
games you can
Fine,
rent
I mean-
on Game Pass. Yeah, I know, right? James Morrison, what's up?
I
4 loop looks like trash. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I do want. Maybe I want them to put out beta. I just want to try it because I'm not gonna
Try it
buy
out.
but I just like to try it just to see what it is for free.
Try it. And report back.
Refuse.
Pay
What
the
scientific
pay the
analysis of
70 and
game?
report back.
Write down your concerns and mail it to
I
the.
come back. Come back. My clothes are torn. Sir, the game sucks, sir. I'm like, let me get bomb went off.
4 loop has lots of
Horrible.
has lots of frame drops. This correct. Wow, you noticed that? All right.
Oh, are you an insider?
Man.
All right, then we got Pragmata, which I think we've all been familiarized
Dude,
with.
I'm
Looks
buying
pretty
that.
good.
I'm buying this game. We got it on display right here. I'm buying this shit. Looks good.
On the Switch?
Actually, I might buy it on both, just like I did with Resident Evil. I bought that on every platform except Xbox. Oh, I'm just saying. Sorry about that, Phil. Fucking jerk off. He couldn't even get that
Yeah.
shit on Play Anywhere. Well, it was Capcom. You're buying the next Xbox. You can't even play RE9? What the hell is that all about? Fuck that shit.
What the hell?
Gotta buy it again if you want to play on your.
Keep
Ally
building
and
your
all that.
library that's going to go nowhere.
I'm gonna buy
Yep.
it on the
You're a maniac, man.
Ally.
And
Gotta
also,
get
you
that
can't because it's not even on the Xbox PC store. By the way, Resident Evil 9. It's only on Steam.
Oh man.
Yeah.
They're not putting it on there.
Oh,
Good luck.
I'm gonna.
Nope.
They don't care. They want me to buy it on Steam anyway.
I bought it on Steam already. I'm good. I got it on Steam, PlayStation, and Switch. I'm happy.
Dang, son.
Yeah, we're good with
You gotta
that.
stream it on all three.
Now, if somebody in the chat wants to drop me a code for the Xbox version, I'll do it. I'll stream it, but I ain't buying it.
Yeah.
They don't exist to me anymore. After today, they really
Gonna
don't
paint
exist.
himself green.
I traded in 3 Starfield controllers, and I traded in the Forza controller, and
Damn.
I traded in the Remix controller, which is the recycled controller, which the brand is recyclable at this point. I'm gonna keep taking shots at them tonight. So, just saying.
They need the ELPIS.
And if someone wants to
Immediately.
streak naked in the fucking chat and start talking shit about Sony, go ahead, because you're gonna get slammed down.
It's right. Pinned by your limbs.
Just like
and
when they
wearing
slam
your
the
pink belly.
naked guy down, his
That's
dick
great.
gets scratched on the pavement.
Oh, jeez. That sucks.
Yep. You want to talk shit? We're gonna give you raspberries.
That's what you get for running around naked.
Yeah.
You get what you
That's
deserve.
right.
Oh man.
That would suck, man.
Somebody's getting cut when that happens, that's for sure.
That was gonna get hurt.
The risks people take, I'll tell you that.
Hey, some people gotta risk it.
I'm wondering if I'd rather play 4 loop compared to Marathon, Mirror Raid thing. Yeah, D, I'm not into Marathon. I might try the beta, but I don't think I'm gonna be into that game at all. That it looks
Yeah,
like
my
it's
kid
really
said
wanna
he was
try it.
gonna
it's just a
look at
reskin
what's got thrown in
Destiny.
the closet.
It's a
Can't
cell
play it.
shaded Destiny looking game, and I'm just like, yeah, I you lost me anyway. Like the minute that you showed it. Bungie, let me tell you something. Bungie, they can't pull this off. They can't pull it off. And I don't know why Sony didn't put their foot down with Bungie last time.
This has to be it for them. I mean, this is not.
This
gonna
is their
go over
make or
well.
break, but it's pretty much. I would say this is the end of
Yeah.
Bungie. This game right here. I don't think it's going to do that well.
DOA.
I don't think it's gonna do great. Go, Stevie.
That game's DOA. But you also said that you were gonna do harm to me if I didn't play the beta. So I
Yeah,
guess
we're
I'm
gonna
stuck
we're
doing
gonna
it.
drag you in by your like. You remember in like South Park when they like send them in, what is it, it's the imagination episode, and they send him into like the imagination, and he's like, what's going on in there, Kurt Russell? It's like, oh, there's critters in here, and it's like they're doing blah, 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 blah to me. They're screaming. That's
I
you.
was gonna
We're
say, don't say that
drag you
word.
in.
RWK.
Yeah, we don't say those words.
He's
Go,
gonna.
blah, 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 blah.
He's sticking with Rectium after the leaks he's seen. Okay, good.
Damn.
Pink
No, I
says
do
in
wanna try that.
college, the police slammed a streaker down in the street and he was covered in glass. So that guy got glass all over his junk.
He got glass on his pee-pee.
Oh,
I liked it.
Could you imagine like being all tough and running, and then as soon as he gets, he gets tackled and like gets glass in his pee, and he's like, all, like,
that's all these Xbox guys every night. What are you talking
and
about?
then they cry. It's like that.
I heard some of these guys tripped through the coffee table naked and fell right through it. And that was
Damn, dude, that's hot. That's all because Redfall was only 30 FPS.
that's
Oh,
okay.
yeah, like I was like,
That's okay. They'll fix it in another 6 to 7
He's
months.
that guy was like, oh, I have my own pinhead now.
Speaking of falling through a table naked and cutting his dick with glass, here's Anthony.
Hey,
That was a few summers ago, right?
I hope the surgery went well.
I think it did.
Dominated foreskin.
Carlos is here.
Sick.
Carlos, what's up? He says, buy Xbox, you done fucked up. Carlos, why are you such a hater, man? What's going on? Targeted
Carlos, you have
Rebellion?
37 Xboxes, you liar.
Well, the funny thing is, if those guys come to the house, they can see them. All my machines are hooked up. They're in every room. So I'm just saying, even in the bedroom where that new Pro is going to go, there's a Freddy's Dead vinyl skinned Xbox Series X in that bedroom. So I'm just
If
saying.
you really think about it, it's a multi-use, Perry. If someone had broken into your house, you had that Xbox, you just like you just threw it at them, like they're out. If you headshot, they're out. Done.
Well, I actually
You got
be
weapons.
pissed off because if they broke in the house, they would steal everything but the Xbox. So I'm just saying.
They would probably leave more at your house when they go.
Yeah.
They're like, do you want this? Like, no, I don't want that junk.
We can't sell that brick to anybody. It's got no games. And the games it does have suck.
Imagine they steal your tires and they put your car up on
Bro,
Xboxes
that would be
instead of
the
bricks.
the worst deal ever. They got to steal my
That would be
Xbox and then
bad.
they got to
That'd be a
pay
small
$30 a
job.
month for service. That's not a deal at all. I robbed them at that
God,
point.
dude.
Well, that's really,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
I was thinking
wild.
about it today because we were talking about how my nephew had the Series S and stuff. That $30 price tag killed the Series S because the whole point was that it was cheap and then you got Game Pass to
Yeah.
go with it.
Well, do you know
but if you don't have
we
Game Pass, there's no point.
we talked about it. They're going to get rid of PC Game Pass for $17 a month and they're just going to roll into the $40 Game Pass. So if you're on PC, you got to pay for the console one too.
Pick a lame.
And then they're going to jack the price up
Harry.
again. So
Perry, you forgot that it's the best deal in gaming, even though premium right now on PlayStation's only $100 for the whole year.
yeah, I know, right? It's funny how that works out, right? And you get trials
Okay.
that's almost just as good as Game Pass. So I didn't get a script from Japan, so we can't be reading them. We can't be reading that it's the
Whoa,
best deal in
Perry,
gaming.
Konnichiwa.
I don't know. Okay, so Dizzy Delta is back. He says he's late. Well, the guy stealing something from The
Dizzy.
Simpsons. Get ready, so PlayStation Plus is coming to PC. I don't know about that. It might, but until they say it, I don't believe any of these companies till they say stuff, you know?
Yep.
Or until I start seeing stuff. Seeing is believing, our buddy from 1995. 31
old
years
friend.
ago, somebody said that. Okay. Anthony is here. Is he setting up? What's he doing?
I think he's putting his clothes back on.
He's trying to find,
felt
he's
it, I
waiting for
think.
them to get out of the dryer.
God, I got a dick in my pee.
All right. So what's the next game?
Okay. Then obviously Resident Evil was right after Pragmata, which is we're all excited for. We're all
Well,
getting it.
Well, you know what? We should wait till Anthony's ready and we'll talk about Resident Evil. Let's skip to the next game.
We
Okay.
can say that though.
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remaster.
A lot of
are
people
excited about
wanted this
that.
game, and I haven't heard anybody talk about it. They wanted this game for 30 years.
I want to know if Proto is in. Proto talks about those games, but this one is turn based, if I'm remembering correctly.
Legacy of Kain?
No, I think it's
This
a
one?
regular
Yeah.
action game.
No,
Is it?
it's just a remaster of the original.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm mixing it up with a different.
He might
game
be.
that we
You
saw.
might be because I think there was a turn-based game somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Casper predicted the future. He sure did.
Then we got Dead or Alive for the 5,000th time, which is what it is.
Yeah.
Control
know what the new
Resonant.
one- Stevie, how do you feel? Still digging in now?
I'm not sure. In ways I'm intrigued. In ways I'm also like, this is a way different video game than the first one.
Yeah, they're getting wild with it.
Well, it
Getting
looks
lost.
cool. I mean, the landscape's awesome in New York City, and the map flips upside down and stuff like that. So we'll see.
It does look trippy and cool.
Getting jiggy with it.
Yeah.
We got the bootleg Doom, Crimson Moon, which actually the second time we watched it with Noof, I thought it looked better than the first time. So I don't know. Maybe I'll check that out.
Yeah. Let's see.
They showed Beasts of Reincarnation. That's the Game Freak game. Then Wicked and I audibly shrieked. They showed Rayman 30th Anniversary, which I immediately purchased. It dropped
My
later
nipples
that
are still purple.
next day. Jeez.
It was oh my god, when I seen that, I could die happy.
Well, we knew
no,
it was
the
coming,
next
but I didn't know
collection.
they would show it at this one. So
Yeah, I had no idea they'd show. I can't wait for the second one. I'm assuming they're gonna do, because if you're on Xbox, you can play 3 HD, and like that's the only way to really play it, because you can't play it on PlayStation at all unless it's on subscription, which I don't know of. But they got to do 2 and 3 as a package, because what else is after that? Legends.
I think
and
they
then
will.
obviously you just had,
Yeah,
you
this
don't- you have
one.
Origins and then Legends.
This one was topping the eShop, so I think I think it sold well, and they're gonna keep doing it. They know now. They realize, which we've been saying.
Maybe
for
we'll
10
get
years,
a fucking new one too. It'll be holy shit. People are buying it. We'll make a new one. If I could speak tonight, yabba dabba do.
We've been asking for Rayman for like 10 years, and they've been just being like, "F you." It's literally Capcom all over again.
Well, because
with
Ubisoft's
Mega
on their
Man.
way out.
Oh,
They're
Mega
like,
Man.
nobody can make us money anymore. We gotta bring out Rayman.
And he's
He's
making
the
them money.
money
What a
man.
shocker, right?
Don't put him in
Yeah,
Assassin's Creed though. Don't put Rayman in Assassin's Creed.
Then
No.
we would buy it.
Can't. Dude, I need 2 and 3. I just need it. It doesn't have to be
Yeah, they're
remade,
good.
just ported.
They'll do it. It's making money. It was a good price. It's got all the versions. It's excellent. So I can't recommend that enough.
Well, Noof Nukem reminded me I will be on Crazy About Gaming this Sunday morning. He reminded me that I had to set my alarm for the morning and wake up. But yes, check out Crazy About Gaming with Noof Nukem on his channel. Click on his name in the chat and subscribe to his channel, and I'll be there Sunday morning. Which means about 50 people won't be watching. They're all going to leave once.
Oh, not that guy.
And we got a massive drop off.
That's the guy that hates Xbox.
Oh,
Even though I got more Xbox stuff than they do.
Sucker.
I'm
Oh,
just
man,
saying.
it's too funny.
It is funny. So yes, check out Crazy About Gaming this Sunday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern. I will be there with Noof Nukem.
Yeah.
Talking about games and not console stuff. Just saying. Ubisoft plans Rayman 30th anniversary support with physical edition. Excludes Xbox. Uh-oh.
He is correct because I pre-ordered
Yep.
this on Amazon physically. It comes out in June, and there's only PS5 and Switch.
That's sick.
Oh, man.
Fudge them dinks.
So
That's
good
wild,
luck to
though.
them.
Skipping.
Yeah, I'm just saying. That's crazy.
Watch when you get it on. Is it a Switch 2 version or just a Switch 1? I'm
Just
assuming.
Switch 1.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, imagine if it was a Switch 2 and it was like a game key card. It's like, why? Why?
Like 20 megabytes. Like, gee.
I know, right? They're like, we just want to mess with you.
Well, it seems like RE9, we'll talk to Andy about this, but it seems RE9 requires a day one update, even if you buy the disc. Like the game won't run unless you download this update.
Yep.
Is it a game key card on
Switch?
Nintendo?
On Switch it is, but they're doing it on PlayStation
Oh,
as
okay.
well and Xbox. You put the disc in and it won't work
What
unless you have a day one update.
what the hell?
You know, there need to be laws about this stuff, and they ignore all this stuff. They really do. The gaming industry is getting away with murder because the people don't take this stuff seriously, and these companies are running roughshod on us. If you buy a fucking game, it should be on the goddamn disc, okay? Even though I'm going more digital now, but the bottom line is you shouldn't be able to buy a fucking game for $70 and it's not on the cart or the disc. Like, fuck these companies. You're literally spending pennies to make these cartridges. You can't just upload the data onto the cartridge for 5 minutes. Like, for real, it's my money. But they don't care. They don't care that it's our money. They're gonna make us play by their rules, and that's bullshit. So somebody needs to get on that because that's bullshit. The whole thing is fucking bullshit. Just rip the fucking
the
Band-Aid
last
off and
games
don't
that
have discs then, if you're gonna do that.
Like one of the last full PlayStation games that the entire game on the disc, I think, was Spider-Man 2, and even at that point, that was like very far.
Well, they put
like
the game on the
other
disc,
games.
but Miles Morales has the Cuban flag on his wall when he's Puerto Rican.
Jeez. Classic.
How do you fuck that up? You spent all that money getting all these actors and hiring everybody. You spent $500 million fucking dollars. You got the flag wrong.
They won't notice.
Just saying.
No one will know.
Oh, we got to patch that. Oh, too fucking late. It's already on the disc.
Who's gonna know?
Who's gonna know? A bunch of Puerto Ricans are gonna know.
Like, what?
And they are pissed.
I
They
am
are.
pissed. I'm just saying.
They're not happy.
Puerto Rico against Insomniac.
They're disgruntled employees.
Uh,
Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh, yeah.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Astrobot is on the disc. Well, good. It should be.
Is that true?
That's kind of cool.
There's a lot of PlayStation games on the disc. Okay. Anthony's here, but he's still not on yet. All right, let's keep going. We'll go back to Resident Evil when he gets on.
Okay, next we had Mina the Hollower, which is the mouse Zelda game.
I downloaded
Then
the
we
demo. I didn't play it yet, though.
Yeah, I gotta check that out. Looks all right. It's from the people who made Shovel Knight. So, then we had the mental health game that we were all like, "What the hell is this?"
Oh.
Then we had Shinobi Ops. If you don't want Black Ops, you get Shinobi Ops.
I don't think that's Sega. That's got to be a different Shinobi.
Yeah, because the full title is Yakko Shinobi Ops. That's literally what it says.
Oh.
Yakko.
Sick.
Well, I think they
What I
did
want
make.
to do when I see that game.
Isn't that game on 360? And that was by Sega. What game was that?
I don't know.
Look this up.
Is it Yakko on
No.
360? It was a really gory game, but if that was a Sega game, then it's the same one. I might be wrong though.
This no, this is made by Shueisha Games.
Oh yeah,
some
okay.
bootleg
So
company.
it's just it has nothing to do with Psycho. All right, there you go.
Bitch.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Then we saw Project Winless, the big chicken game, which we were all like, "What the
Oh.
hell?"
I mean, who doesn't want to play as a big cock?
Not for
doesn't?
$70 fucking dollars.
Wait, what do you mean it's going to be on Game Pass?
Oh well, they can suck that cock all day long, I guess, if it's on Game Pass. I don't know.
There's worst nightmare right there.
That's right, dude. That's right. You know what's funny? It's probably not even coming to Game Pass, but I literally just want to see because it just showed us. It just showed the action. What is outside of the action? What happens when this big chicken walks into town? What do you gotta? How do you talk to people, or you just slaughter them? What is it? I want to know. You show me a
How
big.
does it talk? That's what I want to know. Does it?
He probably
speak
talks
a
like
chicken,
Liu
or does
Kang.
it speak like a human?
I need the lore. It's probably like Splinter.
He goes to Dunkin' Donuts and gets a coffee and sits down, and I don't know.
Yeah, and he smokes a cigarette, and he's like, "What's up, kid?"
Noob says play with a big cock for $30 a month. Well, there you go. Big chicken
cheap.
guy.
I mean, great. Now everyone thinks it's in Game Pass. I don't know if it's in Game
Don't
Pass.
worry,
but
though.
Hell yeah.
When
baby.
Game Pass goes to $40 a month, just go to Home Depot and buy the $30 cards. That'll show them.
You probably play with Phil's for
Ugh.
cheaper.
I would die laughing if that's not in Game Pass, but PlayStation has a trial for it for
They probably
they'll
will.
do-
$260
for it.
cheaper. Just saying.
Hey,
All right, then we got Star Wars Galactic Racer, which I'm interested in. We'll have to see more of it.
same. Me
They
too,
did
me
say
too.
today it's a full game and it's not like a battle pass type game. They're like, no, it's a full game.
Well, why
You
is it
just
all
buy it and you
serious
get
in the
it.
trailer? It's supposed to be freaking Star Wars, like Pod Racer. It's not supposed to be that serious.
Yeah, the other one
No,
was
it's
like more
serious now.
arcadey. I don't know. That's why I'm like waiting to see more of it.
Yeah. Do you get like that Need for Speed Hot Pursuit vibes with the way you can like clip the side of them, they go up on the wall? You know what I mean? Like when the cops are chasing you. That's how I got it when they crashed in that game, the Star Wars, whatever the pod races. I was like, ooh, they kind of.
I really want to.
the Hot Pursuit vibes.
The guy in the trailer, though, I really wanted to shoot that guy. So I hope he could get out of the car and shoot the guy.
The
Oh, you can
Fishman.
hijack
Yeah,
it.
the fish man.
Now this is pod racing.
I don't know, but I'm happy they're making another one. Will it be good? I don't know, but we'll see.
I hope.
Yeah,
Well,
we can-
Vader doesn't exist, right? Because he's a kid in this one. Or is this after Vader? Oh, Vader
It could
comes
be
down and
anytime.
force chokes
Yeah,
that
they didn't give
fucking
us
fish.
a timeline yet.
All right, next one.
007. We've seen a billion times.
Oh.
Not
Double O
interested.
Hitman.
You mean Hitman with James Bond?
Yeah, legit.
That game screams it's gonna be $30 in like a month. So I'm definitely
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
wait to.
And
buy
it's
that
still not
game.
going to be worth
So-
that 30.
No.
Lenny Kravitz is tanking that game.
It's not his fault.
It's everything's his fault.
I want to fly
Yeah.
away.
We had to hold him accountable.
When they tried to give him an Xbox and he started to sing that song, he wanted to get away from it.
He flung it out the window and he said, "I fly away."
He throws it out and goes, yeah.
I don't know.
Was that the only song this guy's known for? Because that's the only song I know that this guy did.
Pretty much.
It was in
Yeah,
like
get
every
that cover
commercial
of,
back in like 2001.
Oh my goodness.
Pepsi with Lenny Kravitz.
Yes. Everything.
Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking with that game, but there you go. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2, finally freeing
Oh,
Metal
yeah.
Gear Solid from the PS3.
Well, that's good. Now less people will ask me for backwards compatible PS3s.
Yeah. Bring them all
Not so
forward.
much. mentioned that Volume 1's getting its final update with the texture package for
Yeah, after fucking 3 years after it came out, it's finally getting an update to fix the game. Beautiful. Bravo. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It only took you 3
Love
years.
you,
I had the
Konami.
game and sold it 3 times already.
We were waiting.
These fucking devs. These devs really ruined this gen. Lazy
They suck.
bunch of fucking idiots. I swear to God.
Pretty bad when that was the thing everyone was most excited for, was a PS3 game just coming out again.
Yeah, it's a struggle.
Then they showed the Octopus game, which has Metal Gear Solid stuff in it.
There's a demo
then it-
too, which I still haven't played.
I downloaded the demo, but I didn't play it yet, so I'll let you guys know if that's good.
Dizzy Delta played it and he was pissed.
He doesn't.
I'm
like
not
octopuses.
kidding. He told me in the chat.
Wow,
Damn.
okay. They showed a game that they called Castlevania that's totally not Castlevania. Belmont's Curse.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people are
Oh,
liking
yeah,
it,
yeah.
and that's fine, but this is just not my Castlevania. This is a rock and roll version of fucking Castlevania.
Yeah.
I like the old
Yeah.
Castlevania with Dracula and all them, and like actual Dracula, not this sexy fucking 12-pack of abs Dracula with long hair. Like, fuck that dude, okay? Get me the fucking guy with the cape that sucks your blood, okay? Not the one that sucks your you-know-what.
Oh.
That's the Dracula I
Yeah,
like.
pay,
The old
pay
school
extra
one.
for that.
one.
Go back to the first
like
3
that.
Castlevanias, all right? But these Dead Cell fucks, they got a huge ego because they did DLC, Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells. And then they finally let Konami give them the rights. See, we could make a Castlevania game. Oh, okay, we'll give you the game to do. I know how that's what happened. So congratulations,
Everyone-
you got a rock and roll flash version of Castlevania, quote unquote. This guy won't be playing it. Sorry. Go ahead.
Do yourselves a favor and just buy the collection that's always on sale. You'll have a way better time, and it's like
Oh
$5.
yeah, it's always on sale for like $2.99. Venom Dave, what's
Yeah,
going
So
on?
every other week.
Just do that, and you'll be happy.
That's
Screw this
Dave.
other one. They showed Silent Hill Townfall. I don't know how to feel about this.
It looks all right.
I'm very up in the air.
It doesn't look like it's a full-fledged Silent Hill game, but it
Yeah.
looks decent.
See.
Is it between? Is it like the difference between Street Fighter 2 and Mortal Kombat 1? I would say Street Fighter 2 and freaking, I don't know, Guilty Gear.
Fighting Force.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's completely different. All right, what's the next one?
Okay. Some anime game from Konami. Then they showed John Wick, which looks pretty cool. I might check that
Yeah,
out.
made by Saber.
All right, so John Wick. I haven't seen any of the fucking movies. You guys have.
Me either.
So go ahead. Let it out.
I have
Huh?
not seen a movie. No.
I saw the first one. I mean, it could be good, but we need to see legit gameplay first before we can really. That was just, flashy trailers. So Saber's weird. They can be really good and they can also be really crummy at the same time. So
Flip a coin.
I'm interested though.
Yeah, that's a wait and see for sure.
What about
Yeah,
Anthony?
it could have really cool combat.
I don't know where he's at, but I think he
said
likes
he's
John
having
Wick.
trouble with his mixer. He's fixing it.
Oh,
Anthony,
Mixer went out of business.
Anthony. You make so much money every fucking week and month. Buy the goddamn Roadcaster already. Stop acting like you're at a fucking college basketball game with that fucking thing. Just buy a Roadcaster. He's got a soundboard the size of a table that plugs in like it's 1985. Throw that shit out.
It's like a plane. Doot, 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 doot.
Spend the $400. Get the Roadcaster. Just saying. You plug the fucking thing in and you don't have to worry about anything ever again. Boom, done.
Yeah.
You got to do it.
Sounds like a deal to me.
He's got to do it.
And get a PS5 Pro.
Chat room, can someone drop $1,000 so that I can go buy Anthony a $400 soundboard?
you need 1,000.
Wait a minute, it makes so sense.
Well, the rest is gas money. Come on.
Yeah, he's got a pocket the rest.
I gotta
Yeah, buy some
Everybody
Slim
donate
Jims at
right
the gas
now.
station on the way there.
I gotta drive my fingers to the
Talos
mouse
movies are cool.
to go to Amazon and order it.
Damn, son. Talos likes the John Wick movies. Talos is John Wick.
Well, he's the only one then. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, good for you,
He-
Talos.
Talos is the guy in the movie theater. Everyone's silent. And the minute John Wick shows up on screen, he goes, "Oh, yeah." And
yeah.
everyone in the theater turns around and looks at him. Who said that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then Fred's in the back, and Fred's like, "Oh yeah."
I don't know why you
And
said
they
it.
throw
like
him
that.
out. Fucking love it.
Well,
my God.
we have to circle back for Resident Evil and John Wick because I think Anthony likes John Wick.
yeah.
I don't think Anthony cares about half the shit on the show. But let's go back to
Probably not.
John Wick and Resident Evil. All right, next one.
Marathon, which is dead.
Nah, it's dead. Fuck that game. Go ahead.
What? We're
He's
playing the
another play
beta,
the
Stevie.
Rubik's
You got
Cube
no
game.
choice.
I'll check the beta out, but I ain't going any further than
Oh, we're
that.
playing the beta. My
We'll-
buddy, Raipola might get it.
We'll be the
Ryback.
only 10 people online with that game. Just letting you know.
But it'd be so easy to play with each other.
It's the
We'll
server
get a
slam.
message.
The server
we'll
slam,
get a
more like
message from the
server not
devs,
getting
too.
slammed.
The devs will be like, "Thank you so much for playing this. We thought no one was going to show up."
We've been waiting 6 hours for a game.
Do you not like Destiny? Do you not have phones?
Oh no!
Did you
not
know
that.
Did you know we helped do Halo? Did you know that?
Yes, I think I.
Halo
I
owns
forget.
Halo.
We're bringing Killzone to fucking marathon.
Oh God! Don't. That's like what they're.
We're trying to fix it.
And
Yeah.
Helldivers, for only PlayStation 5 users, so we can get our free shit, Stevie. We're getting it. We're getting it.
Ask Marlon for $1,000.
Cosmetics.
Who's Marlon? Marlon Brando? I can't ask him
Marlon
anymore.
Wayne's.
Marlon?
Marlon Wayans?
Marlon?
I don't think he has $1,000.
Maybe after the next scary movie comes out this year, he'll have some money.
He'll only have like $300
Yeah.
after that movie.
Yeah.
He's got to split it with all his family members. He's got like 10 family members.
They each get
There's
30
like
bucks.
20 of them.
Yeah, they just get $30.
It sucks. Okay, then they showed Soros, which we've seen a million times. I'm
fuck
not
that
interested
game.
in it. They showed Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, which looks all right.
Yeah, again, it has. Listen to me, and I know everyone was saying this. Here's the thing with this game: it looks good, but it all depends on how it plays. If it plays differently than Marvel vs. Capcom, it's gonna be dead in the water, because the fighting community, and I've been playing fighters for 30, 40 years, however long it's been, over 30 years. Okay. If that game, if the gameplay doesn't hit, that game is done. Like immediately. Within the first couple of weeks, that game is done. So let's see how it plays out. Looks pretty fun, looks pretty cool. I'll check it out. But at the end of the day, it's going to depend on how that game plays. If it plays like Marvel vs. Capcom, people are going to love it. If it doesn't play like that, if it has a twist to it, and it's not going to hit. It's like the X-Men Mutant Academy. Remember when they stopped doing the Marvel games? And then they did they started doing the 3D X-Men Academy games by a different company. And like Marvel Nemesis, they started doing those games didn't hit because the gameplay was fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like they were just bootleg versions of Marvel vs. Capcom that didn't even feel like fighting games. I kind of get that vibe with this game, but I'm going to give it a chance. Let's see. Marlon
Yeah,
is a
I'd love to see how it
PlayStation
is.
lover. Is he a land lover too?
Landlord.
Too bad you
Uh.
can't ask Ted Diabetes. Too bad I can't ask him.
Diabetes.
You
That
can
little
ask
guy
him,
was
but he's not gonna
Marlon
give you any
Brando.
money because he doesn't have any.
His money's gone all towards his son right now.
Dang.
Well, his son stole the money from everybody, so there you go. Let's shit on poor people while I'm ripping them off. Yeah, play the music. Everybody did pay, huh? That's the lyrics. Everybody's got a price. Everyone's going to pay. Well, they paid all right, and it went right in his pocket.
Yeah, he got in big trouble. Okay,
He's going to laugh in the
we're
prison
almost done
cell.
with this.
Go ahead.
This I'm excited for. God of War trilogy remake. They're remaking the trilogy, the Greek
Yes.
trilogy.
That's going to be really cool.
Looks good.
I know Noof wants the naked
Yeah.
ladies in it, or he's not going to buy it. I think he's going to buy it anyway.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
you're gonna
picketing
buy
if
it.
they take that
Find
out.
out they're gonna be dudes instead.
Yeah, you know what, though? You bring up a good point, Wicked, because back in those days, the Greek mythology days, isn't it reported that they actually did have sex with guys?
Yes, it is true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
there were these
everyone,
So-
but there were
X's on 'em.
people.
So you might actually
wore
get
green.
that, and Noof can't complain about it because it's historically accurate.
It's canon. It's canon.
It's canon.
I never thought of that, but you're right.
Well,
Oh,
here's
God, you could have
the
at least
thing.
shaved.
Everyone got mad at Battlefield 5 for having the women, and it was like, well, that's not historically accurate. Now you might get a historically accurate Greek game.
Yeah,
I
that's right.
can't complain about it. You got to go with it, right?
That's right.
It's canon, like Wicked said. That's it.
That Greek
It's
yogurt.
canon.
Is Greek yogurt going to be DLC or, I'm sorry, pre-order
is that-
bonus?
It's gonna be DLC
that-
after I scrape it off that dude's back.
Oh, man.
Is that Chobani I'm seeing? What is that?
Got a little bit of yolk crunch. I need my little bit of chocolate on top.
Ew.
I don't
Well,
know.
we've been hearing about this for forever, and it was a rumor. So now, if they finally announced it, so this is good.
What about the?
I think
Oh yeah.
we're all gonna play this.
Oh, for
At least
sure.
they got the actual Kratos back too on top of it for this one.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That is appreciable.
He looks like he might
That
want some
guy.
naked guys in the room.
I'll
I think
only
that's how
record
they
my
got him
lines if
back.
there's naked dudes in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I like naked
don't want-
dudes
I'm only
just as
coming
much
back
as
if
next
this is
guy.
historically accurate.
You don't want to know what he uses
want-
as a microphone.
Yeah. I want my studio when I do my lines to look like a YMCA locker room. Naked dudes everywhere, powdering up. Just
Well, I'll be puckering up those
Just
cheeks if that's the case.
They're
My
trying to record his
inspiration.
lines. They're
those
trying to record
balls.
his lines in a gym locker room, and the shower's on, and there's like steam everywhere. This is so difficult.
If you remember that Adam Sandler CD, okay, where he's pretending to be the guy in the guy he's playing like people having sex in the locker room for people on the street, and he's like, what does this sound like? And they're like, it sounds like two people having sex. Nope, it's a guy doing a military press in the gym. Like that was a skit. I don't know if you ever heard that one. It was on his CDs from back in the day. Anyway,
never
I'll
heard.
send you the MP3. You listen to that. That's funny.
What is up, guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah, send me the MP3.
What is
Yeah,
going
we
on?
hear you, bud.
Welcome.
You jumped in at the right time,
what's up,
Kratos.
man? Oh,
You heard naked
God.
dudes, and you
It's
came running.
Kratos time.
You came barreling
know.
in like a can.
As Blink 182 said, that's why I built this pool. So
Oh, and
Oh
pro
my
now.
God.
Well,
I brought
he-
somebody with me.
Yo.
He didn't want to come till Anthony was here.
oh yeah,
And he
that's
also
the all reason why.
Oh, yeah.
The only reason.
I think they both
Something
heard
else.
what we were talking about. We're like, oh, I got to get in on this.
Oh God,
They
yeah.
did, they
I was
did.
fucking around with a mixer for a half hour, but I'm here.
Throw it out.
Throw it out.
I know.
Throw it
What kind
out.
of Mixer.
Time to go road.
It's a Behringer
Roadcaster.
one. Or however you pronounce it.
Listen, go to
Oh,
the local
Behringer,
high school,
yeah.
Anthony, and donate it to them. Be like, listen, you can do the basketball games with this shit.
High school.
I'm gonna go buy a Roadcaster right now. That's it.
I know.
Well, actually, because I don't know anything about the Roadcaster is what you called it,
Yeah.
but I have a Yamaha 10 channel that I use for production, and that works really well, and it was inexpensive.
Yeah, this one was like
Dang.
probably about 300 something. You know, it wasn't like crazy, and
Yeah.
it's not super big. Like it's probably like I don't know. It's actually smaller than the Roadcaster, but the problem is that it's just like it's a little fidgety sometimes. But I think this was just due to like something was interfering with where the power cable is, so I had to switch that around, and then it seemed to work out because I was just getting a weird buzzing. But sometimes that
And-
shit happens.
Who is the
And,
guy?
well, yeah, that working in live sound as much as I have, I know Behringers are kind of notorious for that anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so I know I'm kind of due for an upgrade. You know, Perry was on me about getting the Roadcaster, and it's true. I mean, it is nice, and you know, that's why I've been basically working my ass off to try to just do what I got to do. So I'm trying.
Who was the
I'm
guy
getting
that did the music for NBA and NBC? That guy.
Oh god, he was just on.
Conan
the All-Star
O'Brien
game
had
the
that
other
guy on
day,
his show
too.
every fucking night. It was annoying at one point. He's a famous guy.
Yeah, I know
I
who you're
can't
talking about.
think of the guy's name you're talking about.
Is it John Tesh?
John Tesh. There you go. That's Anthony
Oh,
bought
yeah,
that
yeah,
soundboard
John
from
Tesh.
John Tesh.
Hot diggity dog.
He blew that fucking thing out. That's why Anthony has problems now.
It's a great song. It's a great song.
Pink called it. Okay, I didn't even
It's a
see it.
great song. But listen, boys. Since Proto and Anthony are now in, I'm gonna end up hopping out.
Really
I'm
quick.
gonna go hit the sack.
Really
It's gonna
quick.
be
What
a
do
long day
you think
tomorrow.
about Son of War or whatever the fuck his name was? That crappy game they dropped at the end.
That thing can go fucking shove its own self in a landfill. That's where it belongs.
I agree.
What is, in my opinion, wait, hold on. We're talking about the 2D game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 2D game.
Yeah. The 2D game. No, not my cup of tea. It's not what I was expecting. When I was thinking 2D or 2.5D or what they were talking about, I was thinking I'm literally Kratos, like right off the get-go, and I'm just doing my thing.
I'm
Kinda just like a
thinking
smashing, kinda
Castlevania.
going around.
With blood and shit and all that
That's
stuff.
that's why
Like
I
I was
wanted
expecting
to
like
check
a
it
better
out
game,
because
but
it's a Metroidvania, but
It's like
not
you're
for
just like-
$40
I mean-
fucking.
No way. Not for
Yeah,
40.
no.
It should have been with Plus, or if you didn't have Plus, it's $20. But if you have Plus, that's a
Yeah,
little gift for
okay.
you for watching the show or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not
I
like
would
they
have bought
spent.
it if
I
it
mean,
was
shit.
20 or less.
It's not like they spent $500 million
Rayman was
on the
20.
game. They spent like $50 on that game.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
not my
that's
cup of
the
tea. I
thing.
wasn't expecting it. I mean, granted, it could be a decent game for whatever it's worth or whoever's opinion. I just really wasn't interested. I was expecting
David
something else,
Jaffe was
legit, like I was expecting Kratos.
David Jaffe was like,
To
"What
just
the
start
fuck is
mo-
this shit?" He played it. He's like, he stopped playing.
Yeah.
He's like, "I didn't create this shit."
Well, but in defense
didn't
of
want him.
that, David Jaffe is a whiny cunt.
Well, he created it.
He is. He can be.
Well, he created it, but
whiny.
he's still a whiny cunt.
Yeah, he's always gonna be that. He does stuff for attention.
Yeah.
We all know that.
Yeah. So you got to take what he says with a grain of salt.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
I
it's
know what
kind of
you
like
mean.
it's like with the hell when you think about it, like guys who step away from franchises that they were a key part of. The only one who handled it with any bit of like quote unquote grace, and you can take that with a grain of salt, was Cliffy B when it comes to Gears of War. He'll make cracks about it, but he's just like, I'm doing my own thing. I don't give a fuck now. You know?
He's kind of been begging for a
Yeah.
job the last few years.
When what was it? The 10
Yeah.
cent thing went through. He was just
He's
like,
begging Microsoft, bring me
yeah,
back.
I'm never working
Yeah.
again. Basically, I mean, he tried, but
Yeah.
I think he checked out once that deal went through when he was at Epic, and he was just like, he's like, I was eating in his book. He was like, I was eating dinner and I checked the number that was going to be in my bank account. And I was like, well, I think that's it. Like, and basically, and
Yeah,
then he
because
tried
he
to,
told Epic
start
to
up his own
fuck
thing and
off,
it
and that
failed.
Fortnite wasn't going to do anything, and he left.
Yeah.
And they blew
Now
up
he's
with
probably
Fortnite.
kicking himself of all the money he did not make.
He's like the Charlie
I mean, he
Sheen
made a
of
lot of
gaming,
money,
this guy.
but
He did.
Fortnite, if he was still in with Fortnite, he'd be,
Oh,
yeah, he'd be
I'm
well off. But
just saying I'm just saying in the sense of like, because I follow him and I did follow Jaffe for a bit,
right.
and
right.
it's just like I couldn't follow Jaffe anymore because all that dude does is just bitch,
Yeah.
and it's like, all right, bro, we fucking get it, just pack up and move on, and like
Yeah,
Cliffy B, it's like he had his bit of salt for a bit and 10 cent and all that shit. But now
Of course.
like every now and again he brings it up like in jest,
Right.
almost like yeah.
Yeah, he's learned to
Maybe they'll bring
embrace.
me back, ha ha ha.
He's learned
Or
to.
like,
I think he
maybe
was
they'll bring it
humbled.
back. Yeah.
But
He was
it's,
definitely humbled, in my opinion.
Man, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tread all over fucking Wicked here, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude, no, it's not even. I don't have much to say on it at all.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear y'all opinion, but other than that, nope, not my cup of tea. Not gonna spend my money. Way too much money. Throw it in the trash because Rayman is out, baby, and that's got my attention.
That's funny. Rayman is still a better game than God of War after all these years.
That's true. You gotta
Yeah,
give
we
it
got
that.
like 5 games too, right, dude?
Yeah, and that package for Rayman is like insane because didn't they just pack in a bunch of versions of like the original game
Yeah.
and shit? And I'm like, that's
Got
cool
the
as
prototype
hell.
and shit.
Even the
Oh, yeah,
Jaguar
yeah.
version.
It's dope. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the only one that doesn't have the enhancements or doesn't allow me to do the enhancements. Have you noticed that, Frank?
I think that one and the DOS one don't have it, but they said so. Somebody put out
If
this
you go to
fake
the
rumor.
DOS, if you go to the DOS, you scroll down and you have all the extra ones, like all the extra
okay.
levels, like the 40 level, the 60 level, the 100 level.
Well, somebody put out some fake rumor. They're like, they've ended support for the Rayman anniversary, and then Ubisoft was like, "No, we didn't."
I want to
Like,
punch
what are you
that guy in his
talking
face
about?
if he
Like,
was in
yeah,
my.
because
Yeah.
there's an issue with the
Like, why?
soundtrack or something. There's like little tiny issues, but they're gonna fix
Yeah.
it. It's pretty good for what it is.
No.
For $20, it's
I'm
good.
just happy. I'm just
Yeah.
happy Rayman is out in the world again. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I'm happy about. That's all I'm happy about.
Same.
But
And that's
then
the
that
way
guy's.
you do a package.
That is right.
Yeah.
That's how we do it. But I'm out of here, boys. I'm hitting the sack. Peace, one. Game Pass man will be back soon. Don't you worry. I know I have a
next
feeling.
week.
Peace out.
Bye.
Yeah, but
See ya.
But yeah, going back to the God of War game, like if it was cheaper, I'd have been all about it because I actually really love Metroidvania type games.
Right.
So I'm like, oh, this is actually really interesting. And then I went and brought it up on as I was watching the show, I brought it up on the PlayStation app, and I'm just like, yeah, no, fuck that. I'll wait till it goes on sale.
Yeah, it's way too much money.
That's just $40. It's like shit. I didn't even spend that much when Bloodstained come out, and that's like a far more real. I would say
hell
it was a
yeah.
more realized package. So
Yeah, freaking Kratos. What do you think, Anthony? You gonna go out and buy Kratos?
I don't know. I'm not really like too into God of War, but maybe
This-
if I'll have some like,
This is more.
what are these coming out?
This
Is it,
should have been called
soon,
Temple
or
of
is it-
War. We're talking about the 2D game, not the trilogy.
the trilogy. Yeah, ain't a thing yet. They just announced it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't really have much interest in it because I'm not,
You don't want to play
I'm
as
just
young
not up to date
Kratos?
with it. Like I played 2018 and it was good. But yeah, I'm just like, I'd have to go and like go back and maybe play it to get like excited about it. I didn't play Ragnarok. I didn't play the DLC. So I don't
that's
know.
much.
It's cool if people like it, that's cool. And, maybe I'll be excited about it if I replay the stuff and kind of, get into it, even though this is like a different style. from that one. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Anthony, if I show you this 2D game, you're not going to even realize it's God of War. You're going to be like, what is this shit? It's like a phone game.
Yeah.
See,
Uh,
I want to play it, but it's just too much money. Like that's crazy. If it was like 20 or 15, I would have just bought it and played it. But
Right.
not for 30, 40
So
dollars.
they dropped it the same day.
yeah, they
Yeah.
dropped it right at
Yeah, I think it was available on the show. Yeah.
He's like, you can play it right now.
Interesting.
And we were like, we don't
Okay,
want to
so that's
play
why
it
I'm
at all.
confused. I'm like, wait, is this something that's coming out, or is it? Because I literally had no time.
It came
to actually
out.
Watch.
It came out that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did a couple of shadow drops for the show. I forget what the other one was.
I heard about
Rayman
Rayman,
was the
right?
next day.
Rayman and something else. There's one other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was happy people got a chance to check out Rayman and stuff like that. I was like, I caught the RE stuff, but then I had to like pack and I had to do a bunch of shit. It was like I didn't even watch the entire thing, but yeah, I mean it's cool for fans to I guess like if you want to play it, but yeah, if the price is like that, like if you're a fan, you're not going to think about it. You're just going to buy it.
Right.
So you're just going to hope that it's good, I guess. But how's the reception been? Like just okay?
Yeah, it's been very middle of the road.
Yeah. So
For what,
Yeah, it's-
Kratos?
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Sons of Sparta or whatever.
So they're saying, listen, they're saying that game was advertised as co-op with a friend, but you have to beat the entire game to unlock co-op mode. So people want refunds or something. I heard that
Yeah,
somewhere.
they gated the 2-player. Yeah.
I saw people bitching about it online. I was like, what are they talking about?
Hmm.
You got to unlock co-op?
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It probably would be fun co-op, but again, like you kind of have to play through it and see if you like it enough.
Anthony, I
But,
think you need
yeah,
to
and then
look at what this game is, because you're going to be like, oh, fuck this game. The minute you see what it looks like, you're going to be like, fuck this game. Can you tell him what the name of this game is, Frank, so that he could Google it real quick?
It's like Sons of Sparta or something.
I'm looking at
Sons
it
of
here right
Anarchy.
now. I see it.
Yes.
Yeah, I see it right
You
here.
could play as Ron Perlman riding a motorcycle through Greece.
Now that
Oh,
would
man.
be a hell of a game.
Yeah,
Let me tell
that
you.
would be a better
Ron
game.
Perlman.
Being basically being able to play as like his character from like Sons of Anarchy, and you're just rolling through Greece
Yeah.
on a bike.
I just want to get a gyro. Where can I get a gyro around here?
He just is the lion.
Yeah.
The fucking.
And he
Let me
was
see.
the Beast in Beauty and the Beast back in the day in that TV
That's
show.
right.
Oh,
Or,
God.
or no, better yet, not his character from Sons of Anarchy, but him as Hellboy, and then on a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Just make it really confusing for everybody.
You see, that would be a
Just like-
cool game, though. Hellboy in Greece, that would be fucking nuts.
Oh yeah, no, this
Not
is
these
not
two
what-
fucking
this
bald
is-
guys running around with spears. Like, what's going on? This is
I'm
stupid.
seeing like footage of this shit. Yeah, this is not it for me. Hell no.
There's no combat because they can't catch him because he's on a motorcycle. They're just
Why
throwing
does he look?
spears at him.
Wait. Why does he look like Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yeah, I
What is
know.
this?
It's supposed to be. It's when he's a kid. That's why.
Yeah, it's a
Okay, yeah,
prequel.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, chat room. If you like it, that's fine. I'm just like, I don't. If I was like into it, like I just wasn't into God of War on the PS2. I was too busy playing RE4 for like the 30th time in 2005, so I wasn't playing God of
Right.
War 1. I played the demo, but I was just playing, everything else. I mean, I just never got too into it. I appreciated it. It's cool. But I didn't stick with it on PS3. I didn't stick with it on PSP. Then I played because I got the console because I was tired of my original PS4 sounding like a fucking jet engine. So, I traded it in and I got the PS4 Pro God of War edition came with the game. If it wasn't the God of War edition, I probably would have never even played 2018. So
Yeah.
it's cool. People like it. I just don't. I'm not trying to be a hater, but I just don't really care
Dude,
as
people
much
that
about
like
people
God
like
of
this.
War aren't liking this new one. I'm just telling you. So it's not just you.
and
Don't worry
the
about it.
the trilogy remaster is pretty cool. Or
Imagine
remake,
if Resident
whatever, like,
Evil
I
did
think-
that. We're gonna go back to a young Chris Redfield and it has nothing to do with zombies or anything?
Well, yeah, I mean, it
they
just
did
wouldn't
that
make
in the
sense.
movie, and it was really bad.
Ugh.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, and now, this new movie is kind of like giving the guy the keys to do whatever he wants, and it's like, why would you do that? Because now it's not.
Well, that's where the
Yeah,
fans
that's a
need
whole
to
nother
stop
thing.
going to the theaters. They need to fucking put their money where their mouth is. But if it says Resident Evil, these guys are gonna flock to the theater. And it could be two guys, it could be Kratos fucking these guys, like in the cutscene that's coming up. And they'll still go see it.
Yeah.
Well, it says Resident Evil on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even when I read that article, and I just, oh well, it's going to be so far removed from Resident Evil, then don't call it Resident Evil, dickhead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
You know,
right.
like,
That's the whole
Apparently, he
point.
had this concept before he got approached to do Ari, and then they asked him to do Ari.
So he's taking the
it's like
studio's
one of
money
those-
to make his own movie with a different name on it. That sounds like every fucking
Yep.
director in the last 15 years.
Yep. That's exactly
That's
Yeah,
what I
what he
pretty
said
did.
much.
That's what I said to Anthony the minute he's like, "Well, I was making this movie anyway, but like,
Yeah,
regardless, if I
only
have the
now I'm
Ari
getting
monsters
Sony's
in
money
and it's
for
just
it.
Like,
Yeah,
dude,
Sony's
you
paying
just
for it.
signed your death sentence by saying that, you stupid freaking.
And the
idiot.
reason why it's just
Yeah.
because Weapons did so well, and so now he has the keys to do whatever he wants. Like once a director is successful, studios will look at that and say, okay, you either are the favorite kid on the block, or then you're the fucking you're the person that's banished. You're either gonna be like making the studios happy or making the studios pissed. And Weapons made $270 million on a $38 million budget, and it's a new IP, so that's pretty damn good. The movie is just okay, but I think that is the reason why Sony was probably like, oh yeah, you could do what you want with Resident Evil, and it's like, why?
Because they don't
Why?
care about it. I guess they
You
love
know what I
losing
mean?
money because that's what these things are they're gonna start bombing. The TV show bombed, right? Didn't it?
Yeah, it did. It got canceled after one season.
Yeah, it was. Oh God, yeah.
And I'm not trying to shamelessly plug, but hopefully, if when Resurrection comes out next month, hopefully people actually like the short film that we shot, and hopefully fans are just happy, because at this point, I mean, the studios aren't going to do it.
I think they will be happy with what you're doing. And these short films that you guys are shooting, it's going to show these big movie companies like, hey, these guys made a better 15-minute film than you made a 2-hour film. Maybe you should go look that way and see what they're doing and try to either get those guys or emulate what they're doing.
Well, it should.
Well,
it should.
well,
Will it?
it's a shame because Capcom actually sponsored a short film that a channel did that is basically like an RE9 short film or whatever, and they actually sponsored it. But like, this is a channel that has gazillions of subscribers and has done like other, but it's like, it just makes you wonder, like, well, what are they actually watching? Who are they?
They just want more people buying the game. So the more subs you got, that's when they're going to pay attention.
Yeah. So, this person has millions of subscribers and is already a filmmaker, but then they do an RE9 thing and it gets sponsored, and it's like, fuck, like what, it's what you wonder, like, if they're ever going to listen or watch or whatever. But I mean, they clearly are aware, but I don't know if they're going to watch or not.
These
regardless of
companies,
all
man,
that,
they always try to find a cheap way out.
yeah.
Oh,
they
they're
do.
doing it better.
And-
Yeah, we'll just get someone else to do it worse and pay them a lot less money. Like, it makes no sense.
Yeah, and how many companies, or how many copies rather of the game that we help sell, and we don't get like any commission or cutback for it. We don't ask for anything, and they don't even send people the game early and all this shit. It's just like a weird, like, Capcom's very like touchy with that shit.
Wah, 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 wah.
There's
Now listen,
one thing that
basically.
I say that because the embargo lifts on the 25th.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So that means, Anthony, if you can
That's
get a
what I
copy from Walmart again, you could stream the whole fucking game on the 25th.
I already checked once, and I'm going to check this weekend again for you, because
Yeah,
people said
well-
they're getting it. So
Yeah. So the thing is yeah, it's either Yeah, Wednesday or Thursday for the actual game or the streaming embargo. The review embargo is Wednesday. We know this now because the documents are being leaked. When YouTube allows people to stream without getting banned, because someone was actually live with the game last night on Twitch.
Why did you
can
tell
play the
me?
game
I
without
want to watch it.
you can
They
play the
probably got
game.
nuked so quick.
Yeah, you can
I
play the
wanna know
game
the
without
ending.
updating it. It's all out there now, but I don't know.
It
I
is.
mean, I don't.
Well, you got to tell me where it is. I can go look.
No, I don't know where it is,
Yes.
and I don't want to know, and I don't want to talk about
Ask,
it, and I don't want to see it. And
Here's
I
what you
don't-
do,
Ask
Anthony.
RWK
In your Discord,
has
Discord, make a thing that says spoilers, and then just let them fucking throw whatever they want in there, and I'll go in there.
There is already a spoiler section, but I don't know
Make
what's in there.
okay.
And I refuse
Make
to look.
Victor Gideon's nude closet. Call it that,
Jesus Christ.
and then whoever goes in there, they'll just put whatever.
Yeah, I mean it's but yeah, I think whenever we're actually able to stream it,
Bro, if he does the Buffalo Bill, because he's based on Buffalo Bill, but if he does the thing with the mirror, would you fuck me? I would fuck me. That would be the funniest
God, that'd
fucking
be
thing
horrible.
ever.
I'll put lipstick on. Like the lipstick my
Yeah,
profile
he
picture
puts
has
lipstick
right now.
on himself and everything.
Yeah.
yeah, it's just sad.
They got to get the
So
rights to that
next week-
music too.
Yeah, they do.
Goodbye,
yeah, so
horse.
I remember they put that in GTA 4
They put that in Jay and
Put that
Silent
song in
Bob or Clerks.
Yes,
they
Saw
did.
stuff.
and Clerks too.
Clarks
Um,
too.
Joe
Yeah, they
Dirt.
did.
Where Wicked come
but
from,
yeah,
they call
so-
it Clarks too.
Clarks too.
Clark.
But
Yeah.
yeah, next week's gonna be I don't know. So basically,
The entire
I'm
game's
just
on
staying
Twitch.
offline.
What?
Gonna avoid
Yeah,
that
there's
shit.
there's thumbnails with the ending. There's shorts with the ending.
Send me the
there's-
link.
there's No,
Send me the link, RWK.
I don't have. Yeah, I was gonna say he
Send the link
if-
so I can mail it to Anthony, and then he'll open it in the mail and see the ending by accident.
Yeah. I'm
Why
just
would
kinda
you do that?
over it.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Anthony starts a new channel called the Game Complainers Complainers.
And put glitter in it too. So when he opens it, there's glitter all over.
Is that you're
Yeah.
gonna
Ruin his
glitter
life.
bomb him with the ending of Resident Evil 9. That is some like dirty pool.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, I am. I'm obviously upset about it. And
You're
I've
upset
already
about the
expressed
ending?
this on-
horrible
Oh
how
my
they handled
God.
it.
I've already expressed this on the show a few weeks ago, and I've been expressing it this whole month that I've been basically almost burnt out on everything. And so I've just been doing my best to turn 30,
So wait a
do all
minute.
these things that are happening to me this month, milestones in my life, and also just enjoy
So
myself.
wait a minute. You're mad at the ending, or you're mad at this stuff getting leaked?
I'm mad at how Capcom handles creators, and the fact that
Well,
I
you
have
need to
sit
pick up the
here
phone
and-
and call them up.
Yeah, because yeah, like I said, I mean, the reason why this week has been up in the air for so long is because I haven't had answers. So it just is what it is. And now I have to sit here and finish up the Legacy series while people are already playing 9. And I have to sit there and man the chat, and hopefully
Here's
that
what
I
you
don't
got to
get
do,
spoiled,
okay? You got to do
Um,
the Vince McMahon, okay? You got to open up your next stream and be like, guys, we're going to focus on attitude. And say
Oh
the
my
Legacy stream is canceled because we're focusing on attitude. And that's where you need to just throw the playbook out the window. The
Yeah.
playbook out the window. Put your feet up on the desk and be like, fuck Capcom. Here's Resident Evil 9. I got a copy. We're playing it right now.
If I
Yeah.
see Anthony do the Vince McMahon strut and just start going grapefruits, I'm just it's immediately going to be tuning in.
Well,
He's
you
got
know, it basically, I just want to, do the best that we can, basically. But yeah, it's it just sucks. And obviously, yeah, like the leaks we knew were going to come anyway because the review copies went out last week. So, um, you know, we would have already been playing it if we were selected. I would have already had, you know, videos done for next week already. I can enjoy my 30th birthday. I could do all these things. So I still can, but I'm just going to be like stressed. So basically, yeah, the marketing has
You know what
been
you
kind
should
of shit
do?
with that.
Just
And
do a couple more streams and try to get the game rolling. That's it. Don't worry about it.
Well, easier said than done.
Yeah,
But
I know. But at this,
yeah.
here's the thing: when you get older, you start to realize, like, you know, you got to take it easy a little bit, right?
I know, but the reason
only
why I've
so
been
much you
working
can
so
do.
hard is because I know, but the reason why I've been working so hard is because like I have to.
Yes, I know.
know,
it's go
like,
time
it's
right
like
now for
now,
the
it's
channel.
like
I
it's
get it.
it's basically now or never, or it's like GG, like call it quits. You know, as far as
Yeah,
like
but
trying to do what I do. So
You can't say call
it's more
quits
personal
because
thing.
they might be releasing a collection next month. Then you got to cover that. Then they might be
No, I'm not saying
releasing.
calling it quits on the channel. I'm just saying that like to financially grow, to be successful, to
Yeah, but you'll be all
try to
right.
like do this for my job. Like, you know
Dude,
what I mean? Like I'm trying
you
to
have like 500
do the
fucking
right things.
Patreons that they don't care what you do every month. They just want to give you
I wish I had
the
that much on
support.
Patreon. But yes, I have members that are on YouTube and you know
Right.
people that care
And they're
stuff
always
like
going to
that.
be
But
there
I'm
for
just
you.
yeah, it's just like you know when you do it for 16 years and you still you know you see how Capcom again kind of treats the creators, like I said. And then now I have to sit here and hopefully like I don't get like the game ruined for me. That's very frustrating
Well,
because
then
I
you know
shouldn't be in that
what?
position.
Tomorrow, you open up as a brand new Fortnite channel.
Yeah.
And then you'll
Well,
make that
tomorrow is it.
money overnight.
Tomorrow is it. Tomorrow is essentially we stream Village and 4 Remake in one day, and then we are offline until you see us for the 24-hour stream, whenever that is, whenever we get the game. That's it.
How early are you starting for that one?
Probably 10 a.m., maybe 10:30, maybe 11. It just depends on when we get stuff together. But
I mean, at least Village you can frickin' fly through. That's easy.
yeah, John's gonna play Village. I'm gonna play 4 Remake, and then we basically are doing members only chat tomorrow because I'm not fucking around. And if anyone wants to fuck with me, you're fucking banned for life, and that's it. So that's how I have to do it because it's so bad, and the biggest Resident Evil channel even got spoiled. You know, so I'm just saying that it's like it's out there. It's the truth.
I can imagine they're playing a game and someone drops the ending.
Yeah, I know.
Those are the type of dudes that do that kind of shit, and you just want to punch them in the face.
They tried doing that with us with Halo Infinite.
Yeah.
Because we're such ponies, right? We were excited about Halo Infinite. Some guy in the room dropped all this info, and I'm just like, I don't know what that means. Because, you know, there's the big gap from Halo 5 to Halo Infinite.
Right.
And you don't know this shit going in. And this guy dropped all his news in our chat while we were live with the show. And I was just like, I don't even know what this means. Like, you think you're spoiling me, but I don't know what it means because none of this stuff is in the other game.
Yeah. He said all the names. He said all like their government names, and we're like, we don't know. Like,
yeah. Well, that's the thing too. It's like, you know, I think there's joy that people get for ruining it for others. And then like when you've been doing nothing but living and breathing this shit since like June of last year, it's disheartening when you know you could be scrolling on YouTube just normal like you normally do, and YouTube allows these leaks and these thumbnails to be there, and I haven't seen any yet because I've been staying off.
Yeah, but you know what's fucked up too? Now you guys look like a bunch of assholes for making it members only.
I know.
I think people understand.
But to be fair, I don't care. They can think I'm
who
a
are these
asshole.
elitists?
Yeah,
making members
but
only.
I really just don't care.
Yeah, that part I agree with, Anthony. It's just like, yeah, to avoid that shit, and like you said, you've been living and breathing it, you know, and that's what your channel is, and that's what your content is. Yeah, I don't fucking blame you one bit. You
Yeah.
know, it's like, and then of course, you know, like you said, because people are out there who live to spoil it, to ruin it for people. It's like, first off, what kind of sad existence do you lead that you're going to take that away from somebody? It's something so, and like to us, you know, being that we're gamers and this is stuff we enjoy, right? You know,
Yeah.
so it's like big to us, but in the grand scheme of things, it's like, this is minor shit. Like, what the fuck kind of problems do you have in life? Like, how bad do your parents hate you that you have to go out and ruin an ending for a game that somebody's looking forward to? You're that much of a piece of trash.
Yeah,
You know, it's
exactly.
like,
And the worst part is it's probably a channel that they've watched and enjoyed and actually, you know, and but they just for some reason they just feel like they have to like say it, they can't hold it, or they, you know, they feel like I don't know. It's a very
You know what's fucked up? I'm gonna
sad, depressing thing.
we're gonna do a conspiracy theory here real quick. I don't wear tinfoil hats. All right,
I
but
wear
do.
them all the time.
but
Yeah,
listen,
I was gonna say I do.
here's what I think. Do you think, because the big streamers got an early review copy digitally, right? Do you think that those guys are the ones going in all the little guys' chats and spoiling shit?
I wouldn't be surprised if a few.
I feel like a few of them might be, but I feel like some of them they don't have the balls to do it, and some people do, but it's ruining it. So even
Well,
if you
they
have
tell
the
their
balls, it's
buddies,
not a good
like,
thing.
they tell everybody, here's the ending. Go in that little guy's chat and fuck it up. This way they come to our
Oh yeah,
chat.
I 100%. I definitely think there's circle jerk fucking groups that share this information, and they,
The
you know, one of
Resident, I don't
them-
think people understand. The Resident Evil community is almost as worse as the Xbox community at this point. Like, these guys are delusional and they're nuts. A lot of them. Okay? I've seen the parallels.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
It's insane how close that these parallels are. You would
Yeah,
think that
and
the
it's- and
Resident
it-
Evil guys are the Xbox guys, but then when I listen to the Xbox guys, they claim they all hate Resident Evil. So,
Well,
whatever.
it's a weird, like, because it depends on like the section that you go to in the internet. Like YouTube is different than other places of RE fans, but a lot of them are cut from the same cloth, so to speak.
Baby Yoga.
And you know, I wouldn't be where I'm at without the community, but not everybody in the community is a dick or shitty, you know.
No, we know that. We
it's
got
just the
plenty of Resident
randos.
Evil people in this chat, and they're awesome people. But there's a lot of nuts out there.
Well, yeah, and the thing is like, you know, I just want to, you know, I've been this excited for a Resident Evil game since, you know, maybe RE6 before I knew RE6 was what it was, you know, like as far as like the hype of
we all
like,
got
oh
conned
man.
on that one.
So
Yeah.
I was excited, and so this, you know, has been really exciting, but yeah, it happens all the time. This happened, you know, obviously this happened with RE4, but with RE4 we already got the game, because Walmart sold it early. In fact, that
Plus,
was
it's a remake too.
and that was a remake, and yeah, the leaks, quote unquote, weren't really. You're like, okay, Leon
The
gets
leaks.
infected with the parasite, then he gets it removed. It's like we already know this,
Yeah,
you know.
'cause it's a
It,
remake. Okay.
yeah, it's just but this is like a mainline game, and I think Village had the same problem with the week of, I think, but like
Not to
with
this extent.
Village, yeah, not to this extent, and with Village, it was more like, hey, you know, review embargo was the Wednesday of, which is the same thing here, but then the streaming thing was Thursday, so that's probably going to be the same thing. You could stream it Thursday without any consequences from Capcom and me getting a strike on my account.
Do you think GameStop's going to open at 9? Me and Stevie were talking about that because that would buy you a little bit
I
of
was gonna
time.
call him tomorrow.
Yeah, it would basically it would be either at 9 o'clock Thursday, or it would be like just yeah, that's it. That's really or like I said, so, you know, pressure some old lady and threaten her job if she doesn't give me an RE9 copy of the back. That's the only thing.
Oh, you mean
could
what
do.
Yeah,
Frank
but this
does
is
on
where
The
you
Usual?
listen to me.
Yeah.
This is where you need. This is where you need.
running into the store. Put the game in the bag. Put the game in the damn bag.
This is where, Anthony, you need to go work at the Amazon warehouse, get a copy of it, leave the $65 on the fucking counter, and run out with the copy of it. You need to do this
Yeah.
once every couple of years when these games come out.
Just once every couple of years. It's funny because I asked my buddy that worked at Best Buy. I'm like, hey, did you get any games in by any chance? He's like, we only get
No.
like a handful of games at Best Buy, like once every few
He
trucks.
turned
and I'm
into
talking a handful.
the Oompa Loompa, whatever the fuck, lady monster from RE9. Said no. And then he
Yeah,
turned
but he
back
has
into
the
a regular person.
controllers. He has the controllers already. But then I asked him, like, do you have any discs? He's like, we don't get games at Best Buy anymore. He said a handful of truck, and that's like being generous. A handful of games, period. I'm like, well, that's Best Buy for you. No physical media there.
I'm gonna check Walmart every couple of days and see what I could. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go this
I've-
weekend.
yeah,
I'm
the
gonna go on like
dumb
Tuesday.
New York Hicks over here, they'll sell it like they sold us RE5 remake early, RE4 remake early.
And then me and Perry will jump in the car and have to meet you halfway to New Jersey.
Yeah, we'll
because I
have to
don't know
just-
how else to get it to you.
Yeah. No, it is what it is as far as like I know, like, this week is gonna be what it is.
Play the 2001 Madden song by Exhibit. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
I'll just play that for the hours that I would be streaming Village and 4 Remake instead of streaming. Just to be like, hey guys, we're gonna stream. And then it's just gonna be that song for just 12 hours. But yeah, I
Well, that's how you get around the streaming issue on YouTube. You just play music and just have the game showing.
yeah.
Uh,
But yeah, I mean, as far as like what we actually got at the state of play for RE9, I mean, it looked great.
that looked awesome.
Showed
Yeah.
a lot.
They showed a lot of new stuff.
I'm going to show the video right now. Go ahead. Keep
We're
talking.
supposed to get a developer deep dive from Nintendo too, or something. Aren't they doing something?
Yeah, so
officially
they
posted
they promised a second developer message 4 months ago. They never did one, and then they said there is a special Nintendo thing. Never came out. So,
I
it's
saw
probably
today
gonna
they posted it.
yeah, it's probably gonna be next week that they're gonna do that stuff. And I think at that point, people are already going to be tuned out. There's already
little
people that are
late,
tuning
yeah.
out. Yeah, that like they just don't want to get spoiled. And
Oh my God, I
ending's
just showed the
online,
ending
it's
by
like-
accident. No, I'm kidding. I'm showing the trailer from the PlayStation State of Play.
I tried to find it on Twitch and I couldn't find it. I wasn't gonna watch it, but I was gonna send it to you, Perry.
What, you found the ending?
No, I tried to find it, but I couldn't find it.
Dude, I
but-
type in
so, yeah.
Resident Evil spoilers and I can't find nothing, okay? And Anthony's like, oh, the whole game got leaked. I was like, where? I need to know.
Well, the
it's
problem
being
is
posted
it's
to
probably
YouTube.
getting
I
it's
got
probably getting
I
nuked
got-
so quick too on top of it.
I
Yeah,
got
that is
Scream
true, yeah.
Scream 7, I got the whole movie. I'm good. I got that all leaked out. So I know what's going on with that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's getting taken down. Like I found stuff on Reddit and it's all the links are all down from a few
yeah,
hours
of
ago.
course. Yeah, so they're definitely doing damage control. They're trying, and I'm sure they'll find people that broke the embargo and shit, and then they'll still give them the game, next year.
And a
But-
gift card too.
Yeah. But yeah, so but yeah, I like the trailer. Obviously, got a lot more than what we expected, which is cool.
Well, I did my breakdown. You like how I stole your video, huh?
I didn't see I literally didn't see it.
What?
So I didn't even see it
Damn.
uploaded. Sorry.
Shots fired.
I stole your video.
Well,
And I got
that's, like,
80,000
I-
views.
Funny. Okay, wait.
That's
So I
good.
had I had YouTube up on the TV because I saw Perry's video. So I pull it up on the TV and it's his video and your video, and I'm dying laughing because he nailed it. He got your thumbnail perfectly. It was hilarious.
I stole his thumbnail.
It was
That's
you.
funny.
You got it 100%. The font was exactly right. It was so funny.
You know how I did that? I stole
How?
his thumbnail and I put it in Grok and just said change the words.
Oh my god! It
Yeah.
was literally perfect.
Grok changed the
It was
words.
so funny.
And I put the little
Yeah, that's-
Xbox logo over his LTRE logo. So
Yeah,
Anthony,
no, that's funny.
I took your thumbnail. I didn't take your video. I took your thumbnail and I took the trailer from the show and I analyzed how this is like similar to the Xbox fanboys.
Okay. Well,
Like
I
when
gotta check it out.
Sherry's
I
talking to
literally-
him,
just
I was
because,
like- When Sherry's talking to Leon, I'm like, oh, you know that's definitely not what happens because women don't talk to Xbox fanboys. Like stuff like that. And the dungeon, it was Phil Spencer's dungeon and everything. And They don't let them out of the dungeon until Fable comes out. Mental 9R told me he loved that part.
Yeah, and again, it's not a, you know, I just basically have been off YouTube because I knew that the week I left for Vermont, which was last week, I basically left the following day.
Did you go to Ben and Jerry's?
No, I didn't actually.
Come on. You
but
got to eat ice cream to go
I
out
was
there.
just I was off, you know, line, still am, you know, as far as like, unless I'm posting, and if I'm posting and walking away. Not looking at comments, not replying to comments, not going on social media. It's crazy how easy it is if you just don't do it. But yeah, I just
What?
don't.
Dude, what are you escaping the
Yeah.
police? Or you're avoiding Resident Evil?
I'm
I mean,
off-
what's going
I'm
on?
off the grid.
Yeah,
You won't
you gotta
find
get
me.
tested, Anthony.
I skied for 30
Yeah.
miles this past weekend. So that was cool. So I was
Yeah,
skiing.
Karai, give me the link.
No.
I'm good. I like spoilers. I won't share them with people, but I like reading them because I like to know what I'm going into. And then when I see it or experience it, sometimes it comes off different. Like when Force
Yeah,
Awakens got
that's
leaked.
how Brandon is.
When Force Awakens got put up on the internet, they said Han dies and Chewie loses his shit. And I saw in the theater, Han got stabbed and Chewie goes, "Arr!" And I'm like, I thought he lost his shit. What happened?
It's the equivalent of an old Wookiee losing his shit, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
"Arr!"
guess.
I seen him get madder in the other movies.
Like an old person trying to go to the bathroom without any prune juice.
Dude, and the leaks from the
Yeah, I
last Star
saw that
Wars,
one.
which I didn't even watch the last Star Wars, but the leaks that I'm reading, I thought it was fucking a parody. And then Frank told me it was all true. That the Emperor was fucking chained to a toilet bowl and he couldn't get up and all. I'm like, what the fuck is
Well,
this
that's
shit?
even worse.
Well, I thought it was fake. And then Frank told me, no, that's all real. He's really chained to a fucking seat. It's
That's
like,
sad.
okay. Like, and I never even watched it. Dude,
I'm not
fucking The Last Jedi. I read the spoilers for that, okay? I go in the theater. And there's all a bunch of nerdy white people in the theater. This is 1:00 in the afternoon. Okay? Literally. No noise. The entire when it shows Star Wars, usually people go, "Yeah, Star Wars." Nothing. Luke, what happens with Luke happens? Silence. When the credits roll, silence. Then everyone stands up and they all walk out of the theater. And I'm like, holy shit. There was nothing in this movie. And that was the first showing. People knew going in that this shit was going to go down. And they just couldn't believe it. But nothing. Nobody yelled. Nobody screamed. Nobody got mad. Nothing. It was just dead silence the whole movie. Crazy. I've never seen that ever in a movie at all.
That's pretty wild. Well, hey, fellas, I'm going to jump off for the night.
All right, Proto, thanks for coming on.
Yeah, and yeah, see y'all next week and all that good shit. So
I'll see you.
I'll
good,
take it
man.
easy.
Gaming
Good
ain't
talking.
easy.
All right.
Tuesday night on
Yeah,
Proto
later,
Foxy's
bro.
channel.
Take it easy, Stevie Mac. Take it easy, Anthony. Take it easy, Frank. And take it easy, Perry. See y'all later.
All right, catch
See
you
ya.
later, buddy.
Take care.
Hey, buddy.
All right. He was afraid that Anthony was going to ruin the game. There's his channel. You know what? Let's pin that message. That's Proto Foxy's channel. Subscribe. Myself, Wicked Hot, Proto Foxy, and Sir X-Man. We gotta get an update on him. Every Tuesday night on Gaming Ain't Easy. Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern.
I've been thinking about Sir X-Man. I really want to.
I think about the guy every
sure.
day.
Yeah, I want to see how he's doing, and I have so much to talk to him about. It's crazy.
Yeah, we had to get word from his camp because we asked we asked about a month ago, but we haven't heard back. So hopefully
Yeah.
everything's okay with him. But we'll try to reach out again soon. Let's see here.
I
Is this the
messaged
ending
you,
or is this I want to know what's going on with the game. I don't want to quite
Okay,
know
hold-
the ending.
that? I think the first one is the ending. I did not watch that. The second one, I sent you the same clip. It's just a 1-minute clip of in the middle of the game, and it looks crazy. That's all I'm gonna say.
You sent me something?
I messaged you the same clip that Karai put, the second one. That's not too bad. That's not too spoiler heavy. It's just really cool. So you can watch it if you want. I'm not watching anything else.
Wait,
I'm
did you
excited for
send me
this
the one different from Karai?
No, I sent you the same one.
And this is the middle of the game or the ending of the game?
The one I sent you is like the middle of the game. It's just a 50-second clip of the game.
Okay.
The one that she sent first, I think, is the ending, so I didn't look at that.
I want to see the whole goddamn thing.
Yeah,
From head to toe.
that little one I sent you, you're good. I don't know. I'm not looking at anything.
Karai, I'm going to delete your message so people don't get mad. Thank you. Thank you for sending me that. Have you played Star Wars Jedi Survivor? Yeah, play a little bit of it. I beat the other game, the first one. Did I say every other Tuesday? I meant every Tuesday. I said every other because yesterday was Tuesday. I'll watch that clip later.
Yeah, that's the one I sent you is not.
Because I don't
bad,
want to
so.
accidentally play and Anthony sees it somehow and then he gets angry.
A fist comes up through the computer.
Yeah. So I
Hey man, there's some voodoo going on. You never know. Someone might hack my computer and Anthony might see it somehow and then get mad.
some voodoo.
Telepathically show it to his brain.
Not the water so far away.
You know what? I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna turn the audio off. How about that?
It's really not it's not like a big deal. This clip's not a big deal. The one I sent you.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
But I'm just I need this game to come out.
This doesn't even make sense.
It just makes me more hyped, but I don't want to see anything else, so I'm good. Thank you.
I'm not
Karai,
saying
for
nothing.
sending that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give GameStop a call tomorrow, and I'll let you guys know what the plan is with them. Hopefully at 9 p.m. the night before, because that would be nice.
Yeah, hopefully they'll open up.
What the
'Cause I'd like to
fuck am I
grab it.
watching? It's like some Jason Goes to Hell shit right there. All right. Well, I'll be honest with you. I really saw nothing in this clip.
Yeah, not me neither, but it looks cool.
I don't know if I would call that cool though.
Hold on, I'm gonna message you.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Neither do I.
Well, hopefully they don't shave the sheriff naked on the fucking table like in Jason Goes to Hell. Because
I want that.
I like
That's-
how you brought that one up.
that's the type of shit I just saw, and I don't know what's going on.
I don't know if it's that bad.
How do you know? Did you watch
I'd
it?
hope not.
No,
I
I'm
would
just
hope
saying,
not.
like, how does it get worse than the Jason Goes to Hell shaving scene?
Oh,
Like, how
okay.
you
So
get-
listen, sidebar with that. The Adam Marcus Hearts of Darkness is up for pre-order on fucking 4K and it's $40. A documentary about him fucking up that movie. By him.
Wow. He made it?
He made it. It's about him fucking up the movie.
What the fuck?
Bro, you're such
You know
a
what?
failure. You make money off of it. What the hell?
Mine as well.
It's
You
up
know
for
what had me dying?
Hearts of
laughing?
Darkness, Anthony. It's up for pre-order at these boutique sites.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is like the seventh one they've done. They've done the darkness shit with the other.
Dude, make
movies.
one documentary. You fucked up the movie. Like they act like this guy fucked up like 75 movies. All right, what are you sending me, Frank? All right, I gotta check
No,
something.
I was laughing because earlier today they put out a trailer because that Star Trek game came out and it said for the Star Trek fans, made by the Star Trek fans, and I was like, oh, they stole that
Oh,
line.
God.
Oh.
Yeah, that was his line.
Yeah, I was it literally happened today, and I was like, oh my
Okay,
god.
I see what you're saying, but it still doesn't
Yeah.
impress me.
No, I know, but if you watch it later, I don't know.
Yeah,
There's
but
stuff out there, but
I need more
I'm not like-
information. I'll say that.
I'm good.
That's
I'm
not
I'm
really doing
looking.
anything for me.
Yeah, see, Brandon's kind of the same way, where he just like for some reason he just wants to know like everything, even though he's gonna play it himself, he's just like, eh.
For me,
I
you
looked at
see,
the ending for this game. I just wanted to know, and I'm just like, all right, man, you can do what you want.
You see
I'm
what
sure
it
he's
is?
gonna look at the R9 ending.
it's not like I want to use it and then just go like start telling people shit. I just want to know what happens so I know what to expect.
Yeah, no, I mean everyone's got the right to do what they want. as
Because
far
we
as,
used
like,
to read the SmackDown spoilers. SmackDown used to be taped on Tuesdays. We used to read the SmackDown spoilers and we were like, holy shit. And then they would cut half that stuff out when it aired on Friday or Thursday.
yeah.
And then we started getting SmackDown satellite feeds on Tuesday nights, uncut. They were being uploaded to the news groups, which was fucking crazy. Like they would curse and everything. Nothing was beeped out or bleeped out because it wasn't edited. So it's fantastic.
Yeah.
I can't believe Dino Thunder. They're going in tomorrow. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
is it the 22nd or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Okay, the Tsum Tsum backpacks go in the 22nd. Did you see those?
No.
You could have a Tsum Tsum on your back.
So I gotta
the
spend
Disney
more money
guy.
on fucking Fortnite. I gotta get Dr. O.
Well, good thing I got 1,000 V-Bucks.
Richard and I are gonna be in
recently.
Fortnite tomorrow, just so you know.
You're gonna be in it?
Yeah, because those are our characters from that picture.
Oh, nice.
Is Richard playing Fortnite now?
No, he's not.
okay.
That picture that I have of us as Dino Thunder from
Oh,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
5
okay.
years ago, Fred made us. Bobo Ghost Fred.
Oh yes.
Shout out to George, by the way. He came to the shop yesterday and talked to me for about an hour. George from the
nice.
Resident Evil community. Awesome
That's
guy.
awesome.
Hey,
That's cool as hell.
Yeah, and he will probably be up here for the anniversary, Anthony. So you'll be meeting him.
Very nice. Yeah, yeah, that'll be really cool. I'm looking forward to June. At this point, I'm ready for summer and I'm ready for this shit to be over with.
jeez.
I want to breathe again.
Man.
Jesus.
All right, let's see here.
Actually,
we
I'm
talk about-
surprised they're not putting those guys in Fortnite for Resident Evil yet. You figured they'd be doing that.
I'm
Well, I
waiting for
thought they-
Mighty
I
Morphin
thought
to go
they
back
were.
in. What the fuck?
Yeah, I
They
thought they
are.
were for RE, or they're doing the Grace like stuff, but they haven't confirmed like a model for Grace, and they haven't put Leon or Jill back in there. Like, what the fuck, man? You got to do that. Fortnite's usually on this shit. Well, it's really Capcom again. Capcom with the marketing. I don't know what they're doing, but
Oh, the
they gotta
video's
figure
out.
it out.
The video's out.
What video?
Dino Thunder's going in the 19th. Oh shit! It played music by
That's
accident.
going in alongside Back to the Future.
I got the
Huh.
video. Yeah, the DeLorean goes back in. Yeah, Dr. O, man. Another Tommy Oliver skin. But I need Mighty Morphin. You know, that was actually leaked when right before Mighty Morphin went in. Those skins got leaked that they were data mined, that Dino Thunder Tommy, and then it wasn't in there. We were like, what happened?
Yeah.
I don't know why it's coming tomorrow out of all the dates.
It's so random.
It is random because Dino Thunder didn't even premiere in February.
All right,
So-
guys. Kim Kardashian's back in the store right now.
Nah,
so you don't
she's
have to
on her
worry
way
about
out.
anything.
Stinky cheese ass. Nobody wants that shit. Get that out of there. I didn't know they actually put sluts in Fortnite. I guess they do.
Yeah.
They
Not
definitely
really,
do.
Appropriate.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Goddamn hoe bags. Get out of my games.
Hey,
Put
get
her
the
in that
chill
God of War remake. How about that?
She could,
Yeah.
she can do a scene.
You
with
know
us.
that she wants to be in that.
Yeah, but one thing that also just sorry, I was just getting something.
He just saw the ending.
Nobody really talked about this, but Dino Crisis 1 and 2 is now on Steam.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they put that DRM on it. That
Yeah,
new
which of course you have
Enigma
you
DRM.
have GOG
Dude, listen to me.
and stuff like that, but that's a good sign.
Anthony, what
Um,
happens though if that Enigma DLC gets cracked day one? And RE9 is DRM free day one. How funny would that be?
Yeah,
What if it gets leaked?
that would be interesting. Yeah.
You
Well,
better
then
hope to God it does.
Yeah, I mean, any more time that I could have with the game is helpful, but at this point, it is what it is. But yeah, yeah, I don't
Taking a
know. I mean,
dump in the
I think
RPD. What is this guy
Dino Cri-
saying?
Dino Crisis 1 and 2 on Steam is really cool. I think just to have it on Steam, I think it's cool.
Yes. More games
So,
on Steam is the way to go.
Yeah, and like, can you put RE1 through 3 on there? I know GOG has them, but it's like, can you just do that? Because like,
Well, the Dino Crisis versions are the GOG ones. They
They
just
are.
put them on Steam. Yeah.
yeah, so it's just like, even though we already had them, I know, but like, let's put RE on there.
Christy Brinkley in the chat says, "Where is Red Power Ranger Zeo Tommy?" Well, I will say this, Christy Brinkley. April 19th or April 20th is the 30th anniversary of Power Rangers Zeo. So you might see the Zeo Rangers in April in Fortnite if they're smart.
Put the Gold Ranger in there.
Oh, yeah. With Paramitis, forget about it. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to buy Mighty Morphin. I can't believe I missed that.
They'll be back.
You see, I'm thinking that they're in Fortnite and they're going to be there the whole month. They were in there for like 3 days, and I fucking missed it.
Just happened that Wicked was something he wanted to buy the that character Mordecai from that show, and that was only there for like a
Mordecai?
day and a half.
The wrestler?
No, that
Yeah.
bird from that cartoon show. Which name I can't remember.
It's called Mordecai and Rigby.
Well, I'm buying fucking Dr. O the minute he goes up in the morning. They're going down for maintenance at like 3 o'clock in the morning, but they'll be back. I'm going to be back with Dr. O.
Yep.
AKA Tommy.
Let's see here.
Should we talk about the Virtual Boy incident?
Yeah, I got one right here.
I still can't believe that.
I will. Let me send you the screenshots real quick.
Nintendo's
I
in
took these
big
screenshots.
Nintendo's in big trouble.
I'm gonna send them to you.
Big Magic Johnson.
Did anyone talk about like
He's got
online
AIDS.
about the quality of that Virtual Boy yet, or no?
No, because a lot of people don't have it.
I
'Cause
didn't open
it.
You weren't supposed to need it.
Okay, so listen to me. I didn't buy that. I was with you. I said that was way too much money. I'm not buying it. Well, my wife bought it and didn't tell me. It says, "Oh yeah, you got a package." And I saw NOA on there and I was like, "That's got to be the Virtual Boy headset." And then she got mad that I figured it out. It's like, dude, whenever you see NOA in the package, it's Nintendo of America.
That's cool that you got it though, but it's not fair that they're doing this the way they're doing it.
Should at least said something.
They made it seem like you were going to be able to play it.
Can't even
without,
show it. It's
without
been
needing
banned on
that.
YouTube.
Yeah, so I sent you the screenshots. It's bullcrap. You can't play Virtual Boy in docked mode, and you can't. Even when you play it in handheld mode, it's a little tiny screen with 2 things, so you can't really play it.
Nintendo's in big trouble
made it-
here.
They made it seem like you were going to be able to play it. The emulators can play it fine. You don't need any headset or anything. It's all bullcrap. Don't let them tell you that. And we're paying for this service, so that really sucks that they did that. The headset is $100.
They're gonna have to fix that because you got to prorate the people if you're making them pay for this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
If that
not
thing
cool,
was
man.
$25, I would have been like, whatever, I'll buy the headset.
This
But
is
it's
fucked up, man. They
$100.
can't get away with that. That's really bad. Oh yeah, you're paying for access to these, but you can't use them.
Yeah.
No, what you
I'm
should do is put the 2D versions on there, and then if they want the headset, they get the 3D version. Duh.
Yes. Yes.
That's what you do. And I hope people make noise about this because it's bullshit. You see, we take Xbox to task, but we take Sony and Nintendo to task.
Yeah, it's true.
When they deserve it, they deserve it. And this is a bullshit move. You're paying for this stuff and you can't access it unless you buy a $100 headset.
You need the higher tier pass for that too, right?
Yes, because you're paying for it. When you get that higher tier, you're literally paying for the Virtual Boy stuff, but you can't use it. Again, what I said earlier in this podcast, we need government regulation on these fucking gaming companies because they're just getting away with murder. But they won't fucking do it. And I get there's more problems in the world. I understand that. But as a consumer, we're getting fucked.
I was really excited to play through the Wario game on here. I was like, oh, I'll just have access to it. I know I could play it on the emulator, but I'm like, I'm paying for this. I'll be able to play it. And now I have to look at this. Who's going to play it like that? Nobody.
No one.
So that's bullcrap, man.
It is bullshit. And fuck Nintendo for doing this.
Yeah. They've been doing really good, not dicking around with stuff, but this is not right. They definitely got.
Well, they've had problems, you know, the prices and all that stuff. I don't think the price of the console was too high, but the games definitely, you know, some of their games, like Mario Tennis is $70. Like, why the fuck is a tennis game $70?
Shouldn't be.
I don't know, man. They're on some fucking crack.
Yeah.
So you have to
You
hold it
even
far
play
from your
that yet,
face.
or no?
The what?
Anyone
Gargamel.
play the tennis game yet, or no?
No, I might pick it up because I have the GameStop credit, but I really don't want to pick it up for 70.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That game, let me tell
I'm
you,
waiting.
the last tennis game on the Switch 1 wasn't that good. It was okay, but it wasn't great. And that was a $40 or $50 game, and that game still wasn't good. This game might be good, but I'm not putting money out like cash, so I might pick it up, but at the same time, I really don't want to spend the credit on it either.
No, it's not worth it. And for all the people, the Switch games don't go on sale. A whole bunch of games are on sale right now for $39.99, and I know that Mario Tennis will eventually be $39.99.
Well, those
so
are the
I'm not
fucking
expecting
idiots
some-
screaming Xbox tax. So there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I want Mario Tennis, but I'm not paying $70 for it. There's too much other games right now to worry about. So
A bitch.
God damn it, Jerry. What else is there on the topic list?
we did State of Play. We did Resident Evil 9. We did Nintendo. Xbox needs ELPIS fast.
They do need
That's
the
on there.
ELPIS.
Elpis.
Do you want to talk about our GameStop experiences? We both went this week multiple
Oh,
times.
Okay, I think I saw a little bit of what you guys were saying in the chat.
I'll go first really quick because mine is a fast
Okay.
story. I was going in the back room in the basement to see, okay, what do I have to get rid of? And I was like, oh, let me check controllers. Bro, they gave me $97 for the Spider-Man controllers. They gave me $70 fucking for the God of War controllers.
Are these sealed or are these out of the box?
They were sealed, but I opened them. I actually did quick unboxings where I ripped the boxes wide open and pissed people off, but I didn't upload them yet. I uploaded the Xbox video. Those other videos are coming though. Don't worry. I traded in about 12 controllers, 15 controllers. I got $1,600 in store credit.
Nice.
I
Ain't
purchased a
fucking bad,
family
man.
member something, a PlayStation 5. And then I bought two eShop. I bought two eShop cards at 50 apiece. And then I bought a PSN card for $100. And I still have $918 left on that card.
Bad.
$97 for one Spider-Man controller. I had 2 of them. They were the only ones I had left. You know, those controllers, they were cool, but they kind of suck. They're all matte. They're not even like glossy. The Astrobot controllers, I had 4 of those. The Walmart controllers that I got for $60, they gave me $80 for those fucking things. I think $88. The blue ones. So I got rid of 2 of them. I still have more in the closet. Dude, they're just giving money like crazy for these fucking things. Because it's double points this week. Or double credit.
Yep. Pro week.
Per week. And then I traded in the Series S that I paid $179 for. That Frank got at Sam's Club. You got it on clearance for $179. Well, they gave me $240 for it. The NES, the SNES Classic, I have a shit ton of those downstairs. They gave me $110 for it when I only paid $100 for it. And they gave me for the PlayStation Classic, they gave me about $70 for that. And I have a ton of those downstairs sealed. I'm trying to get rid of stuff because I don't need it. Like, this is stuff that I collect. This is in my collection, everybody. This is not going to the store at all. This is my personal stuff.
Right.
I know that's hard for
You
a
just
lot
wanna
of
get
these
rid of-
fucking
you just wanna
idiots
get rid of
online
it.
to understand, but it's my personal shit.
Great week to do it, man. I mean, pro week getting all that double points.
And I'm thinking
everything
about
is really-
unloading another couple of Series X's. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about this stuff. But yeah, man, I got rid of a bunch of shit, man. Half the cart downstairs with the controllers is empty, which is good. But yeah, I'm unloading all that crap. And I have a PS4 Pro I might unload as well because they're giving a little over $100 for that. So I might do that. Somebody wants to come by it at the shop. That was a whole fucking nightmare with that guy. You know, I might as well tell you a story real quick, and then Frank can go. Okay, Anthony. So this guy comes in,
Oh,
and
God.
he's
Was
always
this over the weekend?
This is yesterday, because I was there to meet George, and then this guy comes in randomly. He's a younger guy. I don't know if he's still a teenager or if he's a young adult. I can't tell. He always comes in and say, "How much you give me for this? How much you give me for that?" He's annoying. Anyway,
Yeah.
he comes in, says he found $300 on the side of the road,
What the fuck?
and he's got money to spend, and his parents put it on a card for him, and he wants to come buy stuff.
Okay.
So he's like, "Do you have Xbox? You have this? You have that?" It's like, "I only have a PS4 Pro." He goes, "I'll take it." Okay. So I'm like, "Okay, I got to wipe the hard drive." And he's like, "I'm going to go home and get some Switch games to trade towards this thing." I was like, "Okay, no problem." So he has to walk, and he lives almost by me. So he had to walk from the shop almost by my house. So I waited an hour. He comes back. And he comes back with the Switch games and a PS3. I'm like, "God, I don't want another fucking PS3. Then he gives me the card, the prepaid card, sealed in a like blister packaging and a little receipt, and goes, "Here, you can activate this in a couple of more days." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?
What?
That's how you wanted to pay me."
With a prepaid card that wasn't activated.
Right. And says I can use it in a couple of days when it's activated. And he had the little receipt from the store he bought it from. And he's handing it to me like this is payment. And I was like, "Bro, you got to open that. You got to call up and you got to activate the card." So he calls the
Yeah, what the
automated
fuck?
line and he activates it. But he really needs to call the 24-hour line that's on the card. But he won't call it, and he's telling me they won't talk to him. But I'm right there. So I know he's not fucking talking to anybody to get in. And while he's doing that, he's going on the glass like this with his arms. And I'm like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
What is he, a gorilla?
It's
Right.
Donkey Kong.
I got this all on video. It's on security. All right.
Oh no.
God, I gotta see that.
I didn't pull it off of there, but it's on there anyway. And then he's all stressed out because the card's not going through. He's activating it, and he's like, "I'll go to the ATM and just pull the money out of it." He goes to the ATM, he can't pull the money out of it, and I'm like, "You have to call the 24/7 number because they'll talk to you and they'll tell you." Because some of these cards you can't use it in retail stores. You can only use them online. You can only use them at the gas station.
Well, what happened to the $300 he found on the side of the street?
The parents put the money on that card.
Okay.
Instead of just making this kid a bank account or this guy a bank account, they put it on a fucking card. Yeah, that he can't use anywhere.
They know he would mess it up if he can't do this. Like he's gonna mess.
But
it
he's
up.
doing this thing with his arms, right? And he's like, and then the other Frank was there, and he's watching this whole fucking thing, and we're texting like, "Dude, what is happening?" And then the guy's doing this to the counter. I thought he was gonna break the glass and fall through it.
Oh no.
And then he goes, "You have a chair?" And I was like, "Yeah." So Frank gave him a chair. He sat down. He's sitting down trying to fucking contact them. Me and Frank are doing small talk. And this guy's trying to butt in. I'm like, "Dude, work on your fucking card. What are you talking to us for?" Before that, though, the PS4 Pro has the fucking PC power cord thing.
Yeah.
He's trying to tell me that that's not the right cable for it. And I was like, "That's the cable that comes with it." He goes, "No, my Vizio uses one, but it's a little bit bigger than that one. But it's the same shape." I'm like, "They only make one shape." He's arguing with me. And then goes, "Well, I want to buy another one of these cords for my TV. So give me that one over there." Whatever. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. So he does a fucking thing with the glass, and then he sits down, and he can't get it activated. Then I said, "You don't have to trade your stuff in until you figure that out, and you could come back." No, take the controllers he brought me were all third-party remotes from like Amazon. They were all fucking broken, like literally snapped in half.
Oh God.
And he's telling me they all work. I took one of those remotes and the console and the 3 Switch games and did the trade. And then with the money, the trade credit that he got, he bought that fucking cable that he's telling me is different size than his TV. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore.
Yeah, that's confusing.
What the hell?
That is confusing
And then
as fuck.
he leaves finally because I told him, I was like, "Yeah, I can't stay here. I got to go," because somebody bought Deadpool off on the internet. So I had to go mail it. And it was already 3:00 and the post office closes at 5. And I was like, "Yeah, I got to go." Because I had to do the show last night, which they canceled. So I didn't know that. But I'm like, "Man, I got to go home and get sleep."
Having a seizure.
I was up from 8:00 the previous night. And I was like, "Man, I got to get sleep before I go live with these guys." So I told him, like, "I got to go to a post office. I have to go home. Like, we have to do this another time." So he still did the trade, even though I told him not to, because I don't know what's going to happen with that. But he did the trade, bought the other cord. And he said, "Can you hold the machine?" I was like, "I'll hold it till Friday when I open until 5:00. I'll give you 2 hours." And I was like, "When you come back, you have to bring cash." Okay. He leaves.
Just take out the money.
Right. He leaves. And Frank and I are getting ready to leave. And I see mud all over the fucking floor in front of the register. And I was like, "What the fuck happened?"
Sure, it's mud.
It's mud.
Yeah. Was it raining?
It was wet outside because it had rain, but there was no mud
Yeah.
around. So I guess when he was walking home, he got mud all over his fucking shoes. Now I have to fucking sweep for the goddamn floors. Like, I can't take this shit no more. Then I have another guy who I think he's special needs. He's blowing up the fucking phone at all hours of the night. He's fucking texting us on social media, letting us know that he'll be in Friday to buy Def Jam Icon for fucking PS3. And he's an actual person because he's been in the store before.
Why is
4:00 in the morning. 4:00 in the morning. 12:27 a.m. My iPhone is all filled with his fucking phone number. He called every fucking day and left 25 voicemails telling us he's coming to get it. All right.
It ain't going anywhere.
I'm gonna, you
No
know
one's
what? I'm
buying
gonna
it.
fucking jack the price up to like $150. This way he comes in and he can't buy it.
Why is
You know what's
It's
messed
gonna
up
be the
too?
day.
Dude, all these guys
I
need
heard-
handlers, okay? I don't know what the fuck is happening in the real world today, but no one can control themselves. Everyone's nuts.
4 in the morning?
4 o'clock in the
Def Jam
fucking morning, he
icon.
messaged me. I woke up. I'm in the bathroom. I'm fucking checking my email. All of a sudden, the thing pops up. I'm coming Friday.
You know, he's sitting in there aggressively smoking a cigarette. I'm gonna go buy it this week.
Yeah.
It's gonna be my week. He's like crazy.
And I got 50
You
and
should
it's
watch
just a week.
out.
I got 50 fucking voicemails, and he always says his first name. This is so and so. I'm calling so I can pick up Def Jam Icon on Friday. This is
I would
so
really
and
piss if he
so.
doesn't show up Friday.
Dude, you better get security because this guy sounds like he's a nut. Gotta have a bat under the register.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Are they
Just
putting
up
some in the
before-
water?
He's up at 4 in the morning. I can't emulate it. I gotta go buy
Yeah.
it. Like, what
Def
the hell?
Jam
It's
Icon.
fucking
Like,
Def Jam Icon. Who gives a shit? It's a shitty fucking fighting game. That was a tech demo, and they fucking got away with releasing it for $60 fucking or whatever it was.
The greatest
Proving
thing
everyone
ever.
wrong.
It's one of the worst games ever fucking made. The first 2 games were great. That one, it was like, what happened? They took the Wu-Tang out of it, and it's fucking bullshit.
Just of all the games. What's wrong with this guy?
Def Jam Icon.
I'm coming to get Knack on PS4. This is gonna be the week, man.
This is the time to do
But don't worry, Frank, because he's coming the day that we're throwing the party.
Oh no. Oh no.
So you're going to be there. Anthony might not be there till the next day, but don't worry, he's coming Friday.
Why is he calling you a week in advance then? 2 weeks in advance.
I don't know. And he's blowing up the fucking phone.
This is insane.
On social media, I sent him right to spam. So if he fucking keeps messaging all night, I have no idea. He's probably messaged like 50 times today. I'm not going to see it. It's
God.
going to be in the spam folder.
Oh my
Unbelievable.
god.
You know, let me tell you something. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to have one of you guys, the second we see this guy starting to walk in, come right to the register and buy Def Jam Icon. I only have one
Yeah.
copy.
Right in front of them.
And he'll be right behind you, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, I always wanted Def Jam Icon," and he'll be like,
No, he might like do something to me.
"Well, he might buy it off of you," and then you tell him $500, and then
How bad do you want it?
I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this shit.
But we're not. We're getting together the week. How is he? He's texting you 2 weeks in advance.
He said
Yeah,
he's
I'm
coming the
in, man. I'm gonna-
27th. That's the day that we're getting together.
Okay, that's like some.
And he's blowing up my
serious
fucking phone.
mental-
I have all the goddamn voicemails. I have everything.
How much is the game?
I just had a fucked up idea. The guy, the Def Jam guy comes in while the other guys are
Yeah.
doing this. And then they just kill each other.
That's it. They just go crazy. I hate people who do this.
Or they fall in love.
Wait a minute. Wait, how much is the Def Jam game?
It's like $30, $40, something
Fuck.
like that.
I gotta scrape together the $30 in 2 weeks. What the hell, man? Ooh. I need the PS4. Wacky stuff going on over there, man. There's some wacky
Dude,
stuff.
I
happening.
thought the guy was gonna break the glass. His arms gonna go through and get cut.
Oh, shit.
Dude, if that happened, I'd literally just fucking close for like a month because I can't deal with it.
You would Dude, there's blood all over the Game Boy games in the case.
Well, he does this and crashes through the glass.
I Switch games cover the glass.
What if his whole body goes in?
That's what I'm saying.
He'd be dead. Why was he doing that?
I don't know. I'll get the security footage and show you privately, but the guy was it's not like he was putting his arms like forward. He's putting them sideways and pushing down.
I'm crying. He's literally Donkey Kong.
DK.
If I could just break the glass, man. Oh, you're gonna break the glass? Well, I'm gonna buy Def Jam. Oh my god, that's crazy. Let's break the glass together.
I'm about to get Wu-Tang up on your ass.
Together.
I can't, man. I can't do it.
It's just wacky stuff, man. This is crazy what's going on over there.
I wasn't even open. I was just there to talk to George. George came in. He talked to me for an hour. He left. And I'm about to fucking leave. And other Frank goes, hey, I'll drop off your PS5 Pro. Because he picked up the Pro. He took the systems my systems the other day and traded them in. I didn't go down there. He took all that stuff and he got me the Pro. All right. So he's like, I'll bring your Pro. Because I was going to meet him at Walmart or something. And he's like, no, I'll go over there. So I'm like, all right, I'm waiting for him. And then this guy walks in. And then he does this whole fucking thing. And I was like, all right, well, I'm still here waiting. So
You're like Dante. I wasn't supposed to be there today.
Yeah. I wasn't supposed to be here today.
It's gotta be. I always say it, but it has to be the proximity to the river, because that river is so polluted that people are going nuts. That's ELPIS.
bro, that
That's
motherfucker
real.
needs ELPIS. That guy's the last boss in the game in RE9. Spoiler.
And he's got a giant eyeball.
He turns
He's
into
playing
turns into the monkey from RE 1.5.
What's that? Yeah, what's the game that the kids play, the gorilla tag? That's what he's
Oh yeah,
practicing for.
yeah.
He's just gonna climb shit in the fucking VR.
It's Resident Evil. What do you mean you won't take my prepaid gift card? And he turns.
He checks himself with the G virus on some dumb shit.
Elpis is power.
All right, D.
Yeah.
D, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
See you later, D.
Oh, man.
Dude, that's fucked up.
That's
That
like
is
the
fucked
funniest thing
up.
I've ever heard, but it's just so ridiculous. It's insane.
Well, I know you'll have a good story for Gaming Ain't Easy. So
Well, that was
for
going to be the
Tales from
story,
Game
but we
Store.
didn't do the show because YouTube went
Yeah.
down worldwide last night.
Yeah, it did. We got back because Vermont is like a 7-hour drive basically. We got back and Callie was trying to watch it on her phone. She's like, "What the fuck's happening to my phone?" And I was like, "Wait, check to see if like it's a problem with YouTube." And it was.
Yeah, I thought it was
So-
banned. I was like, what did I do now? These Xbox
Yeah,
guys
the
get
play
pissy.
button disappeared, and then the comments disappeared, and then some videos would just randomly play, like So yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
I've been
that was
glued
about.
to the I've been glued to YouTube because this lady's been missing for like 3 weeks, 2 weeks. So I'm
Same.
checking for updates from Brian Etten or Enton, whatever his last name is. And I go to check and the fucking
Edmonds.
thing's not working. I was like, what happened now? And it says, all your videos aren't here. I was like, what the hell happened? So I quickly said YouTube down and it was down. So I was all right. I was like, all right. Mental 9R, what's going on? You meet the
Mental?
best people? Like, that's what you think. You see, the problem is I'm behind the fucking counter and I can't do it. I can't escape. There's no back door for me to escape to. I have to sit here and just deal with this crap. I'll show you guys the security. Not the chat. Unfortunately, I cannot show the chat, but I can show you guys privately.
I'll start pounding on his chest if he tried to leave. Challenge you like
Well,
a
now I gotta
silverback
see this guy
gorilla.
on Friday, and God knows what the fuck is gonna happen.
Should I buy the PS4? Should I buy more bananas?
Well, he traded in the PS3 and all the games were scratched. I only took one game, Civilization, because you know that's gonna sell.
Oh, yeah, great.
And he's like, "You don't have Minecraft on PS4?" I was like, "No." He goes, "So the 3 games don't work on the 4?" I was like, "No, they don't work." And he goes, "They don't have an update that does that?" I was like, "No, it's a chip that they wouldn't put in there. Why would they do that? Wouldn't they know that wouldn't?" And it's like, "Oh my fucking God. Like, I've been through this conversation 20 fucking years ago."
Because you made the system. It's your fault. You got
And
to
then
explain
when
why.
Frank walked in with the PS5 Pro, "Oh, what are you doing with that?" And he's like, "Oh, it's his." "Oh, is that what you do? You go and get systems for people?" It's like, and Frank is like, "What the fuck is going on with this guy?" Like,
He walked into that.
I can't take it, man. You don't believe me? I got the whole thing on camera. I mean, everything is,
No, I
is
believe
recorded.
you.
And he goes through the glass.
Now I'm gonna sue you. It's free, and he's all like squished in the glass, like.
Dude, that's why I have security cameras with audio, because anybody says they've done anything, you can't blame me. All that shit's on camera.
What if
True.
he's doing that when the Def Jam guy comes in, and that sets off the Def Jam guy, and he just pushes him through the. He just can't take it anymore. Dude, stop doing that. Ugh.
Stop it.
Or he does it while a copy of Def Jam's next to him, and then he feels offended or he feels upset and he fucking beats him up. I don't know. Dude,
I just can't believe
I fucking can't anymore, man. I really can't.
the guy just keeps calling you for Def Jam. I'm gonna come get it. Tonight's the night. Like what is wrong with
No,
this guy?
he keeps telling me that he's coming on the 27th to buy it. It's like, okay.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
a
it's like,
normal
calm down.
person
It's
say?
It's gonna be here.
Well, wouldn't a normal person just call once and say, "Hey, I'm coming in a couple weeks. Can you just hold that game for me? If not, whatever."
Great.
Like, that's
No
it. It's
problem.
one
You don't
call.
have to fucking harass me like fucking Ric Flair, like drunk Ric Flair, fucking texting me every 5 seconds.
Ric Flair.
Dude, like I'm lit. This is 10 years in. We're gonna celebrate in June, right? July, I'm telling everyone to go fuck themselves. They come in and fuck with me. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, I can do whatever I want. Fuck you. Get out.
Sure, you can. Yeah, you can say whatever you
We don't
want.
serve to the public no more.
Your money's no good here.
I'm gonna call you every night at 4 a.m. and be like, "I'm coming in to buy bug snacks."
Dude, I will
I'm gonna
screenshot.
buy
I'm gonna screenshot this to you right now, so you guys can see what's going on.
Like, I just can't believe that
I got
something like this could be
evidence.
happening. I believe you, but I'm like in shock.
I just can't believe.
How do I go to spam?
Are you
Oh,
sure
right
you
here.
have
Do
it still?
I
I
go-
need it.
No, I saw the thing. Hang on.
No, the guy's like every day. You got it? You still got it?
Fix me.
There's a way to do this. How do you do this?
Gotta scrape together the $30 in a couple of weeks to buy Def Jam.
Oh, right here. What's this? Spam. Here you go.
I'm working overtime so I could buy Def Jam on Saturday. What's going on, man? It's not even a good game.
The timestamps are on here. And then I will. I don't. My phone is inside. But I'll screenshot you all the fucking voicemails and call. Literally, the whole fucking iPhone. You go to missed calls is all that guard. And then you have
Dude,
to click
that's
on
scary.
voicemail, which is separate now. They grouped it up. And all the fucking voicemails of this guy.
That is scary.
Here, let me send it to you guys. Fred is probably going to see that and be like, "Oh, I know that guy."
That's my
That's
friend.
my cousin.
If that's his friend, he's got to talk to him because that's crazy. Okay, I see
Yeah,
it.
look. Go ahead, Anthony. Stevie, you're gonna have to wait till I edit the guy's name.
Wait, no, that's even later now. He's crazy.
Wait, what the hell? I'm going to try to see if I can come Friday. I'm going to be there Friday. I like how it's like 4 p.m. and then like 5:54 p.m. It's like, all right, those are like, normal hours. And then it's like 4:08 a.m. Like what?
He's a maniac. He's literally every couple hours. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. Like,
Yeah, because
that's insane.
I just
Wow,
sent it to
that's
Like
spam.
motivating himself that he's going to do it in your freaking chat.
Yeah, like Frank said, he's smoking cigarettes, contemplating, like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Today's the day, man. I'm gonna get that Def Jam copy. Like, what's the big deal? Nobody's gonna buy that game out from under him.
I've had that game since we opened, probably.
Ugh. People are nuts. Ugh.
It's like freaking Stoop Kid from Hey Arnold. I'm gonna leave the stoop. I'm finally gonna do it. Oh no, I can't leave the stoop. I'm gonna stay here.
More like stupid. Let's
don't
see
know.
here. What's going on here? RWK is tagging me. So is that a Mr. Slave hat RWK that this guy got? Looks like the hat that Mr. Slave wears in South Park.
Leave.
Why does he have a cat? What the hell? Any questions or comments in the chat?
I'll tell my GameStop story real quick.
Oh
before we
yeah, I
go.
forgot about that. Go ahead.
So I had like a bag of stuff that I want to trade in, but I didn't have like I had two PS2 Slims that are in real crappy shape and a fat 360. But I didn't have all the wires and controllers and stuff. But then Perry was like, "Yeah, they're not really scrutinizing the stuff. People are disgruntled. They're just taking whatever." So I was like, "Let me try it." I was like, "I don't care if they tell me no. They tell me no." So I go down there with I brought the two PS2 Slims. The one controller didn't work, and the other controller had no rubber on the thumbsticks. The 360 controller had no rubber on one of the thumbsticks. The guy didn't even plug them in. He took all of them.
Damn.
And then that same day, I was trying to put on Disney Plus for my son to watch on I have a Series S in my bedroom. Well, the streaming services on Xbox were down for 8 hours that day. And I got really mad. I didn't freak out. I just quietly went to the reset, unplugged the system, took it right to GameStop because they're having the extra credit. So I traded all that stuff in. I got myself a PS5 Slim Fortnite bundle, and I still have money left over. So screw Xbox. Thank you, GameStop. And if you use trade credit, you don't have to pay tax. So the Slim PS5 was still on sale for $399, no tax.
Oh wow.
So I got the Fortnite bundle. And now I only have 2 Series X's left. I have no more Series S's. And it's over. And I'm happy.
That ain't bad, man.
I always have a problem with that Series S. There's always something with it installing stuff, or like I said, we were just trying to stream Disney. We just wanted to watch Mickey Mouse. We couldn't do
That's
it.
all you
So I was
wanted.
like, I'm done. I'm done with this. And I haven't looked back since.
Okay.
The way to go.
That's it. Yep.
Well, that's why utilizing them while they're still here is good.
But they took straight up garbage. Like, I cannot believe the guy took that stuff, but he did. So
Yeah. Some of them don't care.
with the 10%, I got like $111 for each PS2 Slim, which is insane. And the 360, I got like $68 for a fat 360 with no hard drive. And
Yeah,
it's busted up controller.
I got rid of one of those too. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, they're just taking whatever. I think what they're doing is they're giving a lot of money for this old shit because they're gonna do the DK oldies deal. I have a feeling they're just gonna sell online only and jack up those prices.
Yeah.
I have a feeling
That's
that that's
probably
what
what's
they're gonna
keeping
do.
them afloat.
Well, I think they're gonna shut down all the stores, which they are. I mean, Milkman said they just shut down his store by his house the other day. So they're shutting more stores down, like we said. We said in February there was going to be a second wave of closings. I think they're going to take all this stuff that they're taking, working or not, fix it all up, and I think they're going to just sell it online like DK Oldies and charge double the amount of money.
Yeah.
That's what I think they're going to do. I think they're going that route. And
I think you're right.
they're just collecting all this shit. So, but yes, basically going back to that story with the guy, I was going to take that PS4 Pro and trade it in. Like I said, I said that at some point. That's why the story started. But now I have to wait till Friday at 5 to see what this guy does. And then I have to probably go there on fucking Saturday morning and do all this shit. Because I think the deal ends on Sunday. So, not good.
Yeah, if you guys have crap to get rid of, they're giving pretty decent money. So just unload it and buy something right away. Don't sit on the credit because who knows? what's
Yeah,
gonna
I
happen.
unloaded a lot of those Xbox controllers. I still have a lot left, but I got rid of a lot. I got the Sea of Thieves controller. I probably have to list that online. They don't even take it. Dude, I'm just done. I'm done with all this shit. I bought so many fucking controllers from Xbox. It's embarrassing.
Well, like I said before, the Series S was great when it was paired with Game Pass, but now that I'm not paying for Game Pass, it was
Well, we didn't
useless
know
to
that
me.
Xbox was going to collapse the whole fucking company like Jenga. You know what I mean? They pull one fucking piece out and the whole thing fell apart.
Yeah.
Like Jenga.
Yeah, that's what happened. What piece do I pull out? Pull this one out. No, the whole fucking thing broke.
Exactly. That's exactly what
That's what
happened.
happened. Only 4 games, you dumb fucks. Oh, and these slut bags defend it. There's nothing to defend. It's over. Like, just admit that it's over. I don't understand why these guys are running around lying and shit online about all this stuff. Like, it's over. It's over. It's not a big deal anymore.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't been buying anything on Xbox, so there's really no point to have them. I have the 2 left in case we want to play Halo or something, and that's it. I mean, I'm done. Anything digital, I'm buying on PS5. So
Yeah, and I really don't trust Sony with the digital shit, but you know what? I trusted Microsoft, and look what happened. So,
yeah, and you got to play games. Like if I can't get Resident Evil at 9:00 at GameStop, I'm just gonna buy it on the machine and play it. Like that's it. I mean, what am I gonna do? Gotta take a
you
risk.
should be
I
buying
guess.
that game digital anyway. What the fuck you buying that game physical for?
Only if I can get it early. If they have it at 9:00, I'd rather get it Thursday night at 9 and play it. But
Okay, here's the
otherwise,
deal. You get it, and then you buy digital. I'll buy the copy back from you because I got to get
okay.
Milkman a copy, and I ordered them from Amazon. I don't know, they're not fucking coming till like the end of March, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, because I want it digital.
By
but
the
I was
way,
like,
Anthony,
if I could get it early.
they delayed my controllers, the Switch 2 controllers, until the 2nd.
Really? What
Me
the
too.
fuck?
Mine are
When
the
is it?
same.
That's
Is the
Amazon.
street date for those controllers?
Nothing is making street date, which tells me that they didn't send anything to the stores again. They did this with RE7, by the way. A lot of people don't remember that. But RE7, the day of release, you couldn't find that game in any stores because they never got them. All the stores told me they didn't get them in. GameStop, Best Buy, Walmart, nobody had RE7 the day it came out.
What was the street date for the controller? Was it the same day as release?
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna go to GameStop.
I'm gonna check my Best Buy right now.
Check.
I'm gonna go to GameStop that Friday and see what they have, and if you guys need stuff or whatever,
I just
grab
need
it.
a copy for Milkman. That's all I need. If I would go to Target here, but they're a pain in the ass to get stuff from sometimes. Walmart might actually deliver it to me like that morning.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just play it by ear. 'cause
Maybe
like I
you
said,
should
if
do
I
that,
can-
Anthony. Order it from Walmart for delivery because they'll deliver it to your house at like 7:00 in the morning that day.
Yeah.
So you might be able to get it like a couple hours early before it goes up digital. If you have a Walmart Plus account, I don't know.
I don't have Walmart Plus,
Does
but
Nick have it?
no.
Oh.
I don't think we ever really used like the.
Well, sign
like,
up for the
pick
free
stuff up there,
trial
but-
and just take a shot. See if they deliver it at 7 a.m.
Yeah, that's true.
This way,
Free
you get
trials
it
are a
7
thing.
a.m. It goes up digital at like 9 or 10 or whatever, but you got a 2-hour head start, 3-hour head start.
you should definitely also call your GameStop and see if they're going to open because that'll buy you hours of time.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, I'm calling
but Frank,
there tomorrow.
The
So I'll let you know.
GameStop outside, the GameStop that we go to opens at 11. So what are you talking about?
No. They might have it at 9:00 on Thursday night. Sometimes they do that. Rarely, but they
Oh,
do.
Well, if they do,
That's
then
what I'm saying.
maybe I'll go with you. I don't know. But doesn't the
Yeah.
game go up at 9 digital?
No, it's not going to go up
Uh,
till 12 or 3.
Some
On
games
Thursday.
It's
do the 9
midnight.
o'clock digital, but yeah, I think the timer is for midnight.
Oh, find out. Let me know, Frank, because if they do,
Yeah.
I'll meet you down there.
I'm going to call tomorrow because then we can get the game a couple hours early. Otherwise, I'm just going to buy it digital and that's it. So
I already bought it digital. I paid for it on Switch, I paid for it on Steam, and I paid for it on PlayStation. You know what I didn't pay it on? Xbox.
Oh,
Xbox sucks.
you what?
I thought I would never say those words, and I said it.
So stupid. Oh my god.
Not like you have to worry about the pre-order. It's just a stupid gray skin. Who cares?
You just
No, you guys keep saying that, but it comes with extra guns, okay? I need those guns.
No,
Because
that's
I
the
need-
deluxe. I'm talking about the pre-order.
Yeah, well, I got the deluxe, so I need the gun. I keep hearing people say deluxe is a waste of money. Okay, fuckface. Well, I need 2 guns to help me through the game until
Yeah,
the
but
trainers
there's-
come out.
Aren't they skins?
They better be weapons.
There is a some kind of SMG or whatever the fuck it was. Let me see.
What's going on, KMMA? What's up?
You
Hey,
can't.
Cam.
Is the digital version deluxe worth the cash? If you want extra weapons, yes. If you don't, then don't worry about it.
I'm probably not going to buy the deluxe because I'm buying 2 copies, one on Switch and one on PS5. So
Well, what sucks about the Switch is I bought the combo pack, the triple pack,
yeah,
and you can buy the deluxe thing for $15 separately, but it won't let you until the game releases. So I can't pre-order the DLC pack, but I can
Right.
buy the DLC pack on every other platform.
So I think they're just skins, like the weapon skins.
Are you fucking
Yeah, that's
kidding
what
me?
PlayStation's saying.
I thought it was getting guns.
That was they did that in 4 remake.
Then
You get
I'm
the
gonna.
additional Grace costume, Apocalypse costume.
That's bullshit. It's false advertising.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
Apocalypse one is the pre-order.
Dude, who the fuck buys a
that's-
skin for a gun? They show the guns on there. I'm thinking that you get the guns and you get the skins for the characters.
you get costumes and shit.
Fuck them.
costumes, 2 filters, skins, 2 charms, an audio pack, and then some mystery files from 1998. Whatever
you
that
know
You
what
get
bothers me?
You do get 2 weapon charms that do like help your guns. So I guess if that's anything.
NWO turns
They-
30 this year too. There's only one guy left.
Yeah,
They should offer the cheat pack for $5 day one. Like that's ridiculous that they don't.
No, they offer the cheap pack like 6 months later.
Yeah, I know. It's
They made a
annoying.
cheap pack for Village. I didn't even buy that. I should buy it and run through it again, but I really don't want to play that game. They want me. I was gonna wake up last night and play RE3 remake, but I was too goddamn tired. So I'll play through RE3 and then I'll do RE4, and that's gonna wrap it up. Maybe I'll do RE5 co-op with either Frank or my wife or something on Switch, just to run through it. But that's it. I don't plan on really doing anything else. Maybe I'll play RE2 again after that, but RE9,
We're
it's almost
almost there.
here.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts how fast it flew by.
Oh man, it doesn't seem worth it. Then don't buy it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what the heck those files are. It's probably just retconning the original story.
Yeah, it's something.
Right.
It is something, but
Where are these spoilers before we leave?
all over YouTube.
Who do I
and
type in? Like, what do I do?
I don't know.
Every
because I'm
time I
not
type in
looking it up.
spoilers, I get shit from like 6 months ago. Oh, Leon is confirmed to be in the game. It's like, that's not what I'm looking for.
It's just because it's being scrubbed. Like they're probably uploaded and they get taken down. But I just know that I've talked to like 6 or 7 different people that have told me they've gotten spoiled through YouTube, the ending, and thumbnails. And I obviously don't know by who, and I'm not looking it up because I don't want to get any of that crap. But I just heard it was on YouTube Shorts and YouTube videos, like normal videos.
God damn it. I keep fucking opening tabs
It-
on YouTube and new videos come up.
And
None
I'm
of this.
sure, I'm sure they're trying to do damage control. But
One day
If
ago,
you
huge leak, and it says I watched it already. This has nothing to do with anything. 2 days ago, 4 hours ago.
Clickbait.
I typed in the spoilers and Reddit comes up, but all the links are down. Like I keep finding them, like but they're down.
Oh, that's different.
yeah,
This guy
don't
uploaded he uploaded the ending.
yeah, that's what I told you. I told you it's out there.
I don't want to see that.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll say this. I was right. I was right about something.
Well,
Don't tell us what.
he's not gonna.
It was obvious. Come on. It was fucking obvious.
Oh, so you're saying that ELPIS was actually the cure for Phil Spencer's stupidity? Is that what it is?
Nothing could cure Phil Spencer's stupidity. The guy's a fucking hack.
Yeah,
We're-
somebody
We're
put
gonna change the industry. We're gonna make the Magnus, the steam machine that came out in 2014. We're just gonna do that again and pretend like we did it first. Fuck you. Fucking dickhead.
somebody posted in 2021, kind of worried about RE9 spoilers. You're a little early, buddy. 5 years early.
Well,
What the hell?
what I just saw confirms one thing. That's gonna open up for 10.
We'll find out in a little bit.
I just found out.
You know what's funny too is like when he posted that, it's like that's literally when Village just came out.
Yeah.
Like, I'm worried about spoilers for 9.
So wait a
That's
minute.
Like, well, maybe let's
So
play the first one before.
everyone was saying that something was going to happen, and then people were saying that's not what happens, and then we find out that it does happen. I'm not saying what I'm talking about.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but it might happen. But it's
Yeah,
gonna happen.
did Rich leak all these things?
Yes.
Yeah. Every leaker.
I'm not gonna look, but I do like. I'm curious, but I'll wait. I'm probably gonna get spoiled because I'm gonna be asleep and you're gonna like beat the whole game before I even wake up.
KMMA says that Wesker put the leaks out. It was his plan all along to leak the game out. El Nini's PS5 Pro is
Wesker.
ready. Yeah, mine is too, and so is my my PC over there. I got to get a new HDMI cable. I got to move that computer over here because I have a display to HDMI that's 2.1, but it won't put out. It won't do the 2.1 on the switcher here, so I had to get a new cable. I have a new cable in the closet actually, but I got to move that the streaming PC star build. I got to move that under here and plug it in because it's across the room with that long cable, and I think because the cable is too long, it won't output that Proper thing. RWK, thanks again, buddy, for the super chat. Shout out to D as well for the super
Everybody.
chat. Shout out to George, by the way, for coming up and talking to me. George
Yeah,
is
that's really
awesome.
cool to hear.
And I told him, I was like, do I call you Jorge or George? He goes, call me George.
It's like, all right.
And I actually said it to him. I was like, George?
Sure.
Because I thought his icon was Snoke, and it wasn't.
That was funny. We had the whole debate about his icon.
Oh, with the Jason.
Yeah, it was Jason
Yeah.
from the final
That's
chapter.
so funny.
But it looks like Snoke.
George.
Well,
it
because
also
that's how
kinda looked like
Snoke
a
would say
picture of
his
the guy
name.
from there that creeps too.
Well, this dickhead just showed the ending. Like, he didn't even show, like, what's going on.
That's what I'm saying is that stuff is just being taken and YouTube just doesn't take it down. Capcom doesn't take it down. Or if it does, it gets re-uploaded.
One
so.
asshole put play the demo now, and he put, like, a fake video showing you could download a demo.
I took the
Well,
demo from the showcase.
On Twitch, someone's streaming it, except it's just the trailer they're playing. They're like, "Oh, I'm playing it." Like, what a dick. Because I tried to look before.
Yeah, I think last night someone was actually playing it, but then it got taken
It
down.
worked
So
because I've saw
people
clips
are-
from that stream.
people are playing it without this day one update, quote unquote, because it's clearly people are playing it and capping it. So I don't know what's going on.
Oh, one guy
Germany.
2 hours ago.
I'll find it at Walmart this weekend. Don't worry.
At least this guy's not showing stuff, but he's just giving you all the info. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think it's drawn by Walmart either Tuesday or Wednesday. Take a little peek around.
Walmart.
They're gonna have it. Don't worry.
Yeah, the Walmart that
You see, you
Anthony
guys
got
gotta
ready for a
start
remake
dating.
at.
You gotta start dating women from GameStop.
Oh God.
This way, you get the games early.
Yeah, well, it's not worth it. I'd rather wait for the stupid things.
If you date girls from GameStop, you'll definitely get ELPIS.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Get more
Elpis
than
is
Elpis.
Elpis isn't a fucking virus, guys. Come on.
Well, you won't get ELPIS then.
I'll need it.
Yeah.
Need my fix.
I'm downloading these in case they get pulled from YouTube. So I can watch them later.
They've already have, so you'll be good if you grab them.
Well,
Too
I
bad the
just
game's
there's
not
two
on.
right here that oh, here's your video. Delayed or cancel. Oh, you're welcome, Anthony, for the 19,000 views my idea got you with my screenshots.
Yes. I
You know what's
appreciate
funny?
that. I
So
shouted
I
you out in
told
the
you that
beginning.
was gonna be a big video.
I wasn't signed in, and I Googled RE9 early copies because I wanted to see if anyone put what retailer had them, and your video came up on Google. It was
My
like,
video?
I wasn't
That's
even signed
crazy.
in. Yeah. Oh yeah, your video. Both of you.
Yeah.
Who knew?
No, that's good. See, you got 19,000 views. How much money is that? How much money you owe me?
So
Come on,
it's about
$19,000.
hand it over.
$4 on YouTube.
Let me actually tell you what that equates to. Let me be honest. Let me see. Because it's not much.
19,000
in
pennies.
YouTube. It's not much in YouTube land.
You guys all say
50
that, but I'm getting a lot of money every month for nobody watching my shit.
$50.85.
Oh, that's a lot of money for one video. That's not a lot of money
Not really.
compared to what I make. That's a hell of a lot of money, and I make
Yeah,
pretty decent
well,
money.
Well, YouTube is also taking 40% of that. So just, yeah, it's not really.
Yeah, but that's one
$50.
video. That's not your whole month.
That's true. But
That's a
you see
good
how it
chunk of
trickles
change
down.
right there.
It's not bad. But it's, I don't make, yeah, it's not like I have a gazillion subscribers to make what other people do on ad revenue. So also people are more reluctant to run ads on like rated M content, even though the video is like doesn't show anything.
well, here's
but-
how you get around that. You need to play the game with mods. So if you put Shrek and then you put like Goofy as Leon or whatever,
Yeah.
you're not gonna get.
Well, at least for live streams, I don't care if they get demonetized because like they just are what they are.
Right.
Like it like RE6 for some reason always gets demonetized anytime we play it for some reason because like Sony claims the game for whatever reason. Every time we play RE6, I can't monetize the stream. It's fucking weird.
Yeah,
It's
that
like a
just
weird.
happened to Matt Cave like a week ago.
It just had like it's just so dumb. I don't know what it is. It happened years ago when we streamed it. I don't fucking know. But yeah, YouTube is a doozy for sure. But
Only thing I like about Twitch is if there's any music playing, they don't give a crap. They're not gonna bust your balls over it.
One guy
Yeah.
put spoilers and he just wrote, "What if this happens?"
Oh my god, an idiot.
what if this happens?
Is RE9 gaming ain't easy?
RE9.
And I think about it, the Red 9 better be in this freaking game if it's RE9.
So listen, do you think after
Like-
this one people go back and play 2 again? Or you think that that's everyone's already burned out playing 2 waiting for this one?
I think people will still play 2. You know, there's actually speaking of mods, there's actually a mod that just came out, and I don't know what it's called or if it's widely released, but it adds cut content back into RE3 Remake.
Oh, nice.
Oh, boy.
But I didn't look into it. I didn't know if it was like widely released or anything.
So, do you think there's one more question here, and I know this is probably I've watched some of your videos, but I'm asking you this.
Yeah.
Do you think that people are going to go back and play 2 after 9 and try to look for certain things or try to like tinfoil hat stuff? I mean,
Yeah, I think they might connect stuff on purpose. I think,
right.
like we already saw, like when he passes the gas station in the trailer 4, as they call it, trailer 4, what came out the other week. You see Leon's Wrangler, his Jeep Wrangler, 1998 Jeep
Somehow
Wrangler.
still there.
Right.
It's somehow still there. I mean, it's probably burnt to
Yeah,
a
because
crisp.
I
but it's
heard
still
what
there.
you guys said, that they didn't nuke it. They dropped like an EMP with like all the fucking the cure.
Yeah, you have to be, a thermobaric missile, right? You have to say it because experts will try to fucking. It's like idiots.
Well, yeah,
on
but
YouTube that are like,
basically what you guys were saying in your video was they're kind of retconning the fucking explosion
original.
from the OG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you really think about it, what Outbreak did, which was really cool, was I don't know if they're keeping this, but in Outbreak they started to build umbrella facilities on top of the rubble of Raccoon City. And that was still going with the RE3 original ending. So even when they fucking blasted it to shit, you think it would be like, if it was nuclear and you can't just build on top of that without dying basically from radiation. But I don't know if they're going to stick with that. I think if anything, the nest underground could be potentially still around, even though it's self-destructed. There's been 30 years for people to rebuild underground Raccoon City, so I think that could be a thing we see. So yeah, maybe there'll be little Easter eggs that they call back to, and you go back to RE2, you'll be like, oh, that's kind of cool, or maybe not. Maybe there won't be as much, but I think people will always play RE2 remake. I mean, it's a great remake. There's problems with it. It's not perfect. It's just like RE3.
No, I
remake
just
as far
think
as, like,
after what happens with 9, if people are going to go back and be like, I'm going to go back and try to look at it differently now. That's what I'm
I think
assuming.
I think so. Yeah.
How big of a change they possibly
But do you think that we missed something in RE2 remake that is in the game that points to this, or do you think that's just George Lucas shit where they're just making shit up?
They could make some stuff. I think they're gonna do a lot of like switches of like, oh well, this was here all the time. You didn't see it or you didn't hear about it. But hopefully, if they do it in a nice way and it's like tasteful, hopefully that works out. But
yeah. The other thing I was wondering, because I was reading those files from RE5 last week, and they even mentioned that like all traces of any like virus was basically eradicated in Jill Valentine's blood. I was like, are they gonna like possibly do something with that in RE9 if she's even in the freaking game? But like that's like
Yeah.
an interesting thing because it's like there's a possibility she's the only person that's not affected by this.
Yeah, if Raccoon City Syndrome is the thing that she avoided, then Sherry is talking to Leon because that's 100% Sherry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
confirmed by the trailer.
she has gloves on, so she's also infected. And she was, cured from the G bodies or whatever, but she has healing, which we saw in RE6. So if she's infected, I feel like Jill would be infected, even though she got, cured, basically. I don't know how, whatever the case may be, I think it's like Victor Gideon has Raccoon City Syndrome, and he's trying to also save his life. So I think Grace is a key to whatever ELPIS is, which I think is a cure, like I told you guys. And I think Emily,
Yeah.
this new character, is probably part of this little girl, is in fact just a piece of that. I don't know if that, I don't think that's his master, so to speak, but you know, there's a lot of weird little things in there that they show you, the kids with the glowing eyes and stuff like that. And
Seem like they're newer Wesker children essentially.
that's what people are saying. It would be cool if we see a Wesker.
Well, I think
mention-
that this asshole just fucking ruined everything. A YouTube short.
That's what I told you. I told you, dude.
No. But he didn't just ruin the ending. This guy ruined everything.
That's what you
Like,
wanted, though. You
that's
wanted to see it.
okay. That's what I wanted, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted to know, like, how does this story play out? I didn't want to know who is this and who is that. I didn't want to know that shit. I just want to know.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, once you
That's what you have.
I
What
want to
did you
know,
watch?
like, what's going on with this Gideon guy and shit. Like, that's what I want to know.
yeah, once you watch one, it's your For You page is all.
Well, this
it's gonna
dickhead
be
made a
that.
video like he's crying, and I'm like, what the fuck? He's like
Yeah.
crying into the microphone. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? And I just have it like highlighted over the video, and it's fucking saying everything. It's like, wow, what the fuck? Now
Jokes
there
on
is a
them, the
guy that
real-
showed up that looks like a Simpson, so you know who this guy is, Anthony.
A Simpson.
He looks like a fucking Simpson. Okay, I'm gonna send this to you right now in the chat. Stevie, I can't send it. I could send it to you, but listen, if I send it to you, Stevie, don't mention this guy's name.
See, they don't realize
Dude,
the
this
real,
guy,
real
guys, look,
Gideon's got to get up for work.
he
in
looks like a
3
fucking
hours.
Simpson. This guy.
Like fucking Ken Kersinger.
What is
Yeah.
wrong with that guy?
Anthony knows all about it. He's got the raccoon syndrome. This guy.
Yeah, holy crap. What the hell is wrong with him?
Here's Stevie. I'll send it to you. But
I know
don't say his
exactly
name.
who that is. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
know
gonna
who
say
he
it.
is, Anthony. Don't say it, Stevie.
Yeah,
You
I
know
won't
who
say
it
his
is,
name.
but don't say it. Like,
Oh
what
my
the
God.
What the fuck is that thing? It's a Simpson.
Yeah, it looks like a vacuum is being pressed on his face, and it's like
they don't
sucking
even
the
need
life out of him.
CGI Disney. They just gotta hire that guy.
Apparently.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
the guy crying. I'm gonna download his video so I can see it later and see what the fuck is happening with this guy crying. No,
Such a beautiful story.
Was
So
that what
beautiful.
the Gorilla Man looked like too, knocking on your glass?
That is not what he looked like.
See, he's
If he
making the
looked
face,
like
making
that-
those sounds in the picture too.
If the minute he walks in and he looked like that, I would have called the police.
It's the police.
Hello, there's an escaped convict in my story.
I don't know.
Yeah, so it's it's out there, man. Like I said, I told you, like, because I heard from people, and some people that I know that are RE content
wait a
creators
minute.
got spoiled. in
So
their
they
live
spoiled it for
streams
you
and-
by saying, "Oh my God, Anthony, did you hear this?" And you're like, "Fuck,
No.
I didn't want to hear that."
No. These are good people that wouldn't do that to me, thankfully. But yeah, it sucks, man. So
I think you know what I know, but you're not letting me know that you know what I know because of the way you're acting right now.
no, I'm being completely. I would have come in here frustrated if, like, I genuinely didn't, if I
Oh
knew
my
something.
God. So listen, Not next week, because I don't know if you're going to be on. If you get the game early somehow, you're going to be streaming Wednesday anyway,
Yeah.
right?
Well, yeah, I'm either going to be streaming or if I have to work on video. Like, I told you last week, like next Wednesday is probably
Okay.
not. I
So
can't be on,
I'm
yeah.
assuming that Wednesday the 4th, or if you make it that Saturday or Sunday. Nick told me you're coming Saturday into Sunday, but I don't know.
Right.
But
Yeah, I'm going to try my best to get there as soon as I can. you
okay,
know?
maybe we can even just do this fucking shoot interview from the shop.
I would be down for something Sunday. And the thing is, too, it's like I won't have to, like, rush home either.
Well, let me
everything
tell
should
you
be
something.
figured out.
After we all play this game, that's going to be the first time we're talking. Although you'll be live with your thing anyway. But we're going to be talking about all this, and
yeah,
it's going to be crazy. So I wouldn't miss it.
No, I think at the end of the day, you guys are going to get a lot of content from me. You're going to get a lot of content from these guys, all in this panel. Like we'll talk
And
about
then
it.
Wednesday, the 4th, is going to be insane. If this is what's really happening,
right?
And you don't know what I know what is really going to be happening.
I don't know what you know. I'm going to be completely. I swear on, like, I swear. Like, I swear I
Wait
do
a minute.
not
Wait,
know.
whoa. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't want you to
Never
like
mind.
accidentally
you know
say
why?
something.
Because you know what? You said something earlier. I think before. No, we were live when you said it. You said something earlier. And I was like, why would you stop doing Resident Evil, Anthony? And you're like, oh, no, that's not what I mean. Never mind.
I'm gonna.
No.
I'm not saying nothing, but I'm just saying that it makes me seem to think that you know what I know, but you say you don't know it.
No. That was just me saying I don't want to be,
Well, if
like
I were
a
you,
downer.
I would go back and download that clip because you might need it next week. Oh man,
This is so screwed up.
So,
I want
Perry,
to
what
know
are you,
so bad,
are you
but I
trying to
can't.
say is Leon gaming ain't easy?
I don't know if he is or not. We never got that confirmed. Hey, he walked into Raccoon City the first time because he got a breakup, a nasty breakup. We don't know if that was with a man or a woman.
Maybe that's why he's so interested in Ada. He's playing the other field now.
maybe.
Well, she was the
that's
beard.
That's what I was saying. Like, I wasn't saying I was gonna stop doing the channel. I was just saying that, like, after RE9,
He's winning.
yeah, it's like I just, I was just like, dude, I want to obviously.
You might be
continue
saying
doing
something
it,
different in 2 weeks. I'll just.
Yeah. Well, as long as it's not as disappointing as Village.
Subscribe to
do you think I'll-
Underground Anthony, everybody. Coming soon to
I am
YouTube.
moving channels officially.
Let's talk something else.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will ask you this, Perry. You don't got to
What?
say anything.
What?
But do you think I'll like this better than Village?
Yes, I think. Oh my God!
Doesn't take
I know
much.
you can't say.
I could say one word to answer your question, but that's also going to give away everything.
Just
just
yes or no, and that's it.
Yes, you
Yeah.
will enjoy this
Okay.
game.
Okay. I mean, I feel like gameplay wise, it's
Yes.
going to be a yes no matter what.
I'm
Story
gonna
wise,
tell you, gameplay wise, you're gonna love it, as long as it doesn't gameplay wise like 6, because I think
Yeah.
we're all gonna
Yeah.
hate it.
Which I feel like
It won't.
going back and
It'll be
playing
like 4
6 and
remake. I hope.
seeing- Because yeah, like I played 6 recently for footage, like the capture footage and stuff, and I had to play through all the campaigns, which was brutal. Recently, and I haven't done that since 2020.
Dude,
2020.
I played. Stevie Mac was on Discord with me while I was just dicking around with the game with Milfman.
Yeah.
They're talking to me. I'm talking. I'm not even paying attention. I'm not shooting anybody. I'm just running, and I got through the first 2 levels.
Yeah, that game is literally, it's like COD. It's like run to the end of the map.
That's
and
it.
just- yeah, it's just shoot and run
played-
to the end.
And
of the
I never
map.
played it like that. I was always shooting everybody, but running out of bullet. And I'm like, I'm talking to them, and I'm like, I'm not taking this seriously. I'm running through the
Fine.
game, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing it the other day, and I was like, "Oh shit! I forgot you can run and slide in this game. And if you don't slide far enough, you do like that little like foot motion, like crawling thing, where he's just like pitter pattering his feet, so you keep
Yeah,
crawling."
They
Oh.
tried to like make the move like dynamic as fuck, and like it just didn't really work in that game. But like some people love it. They're like, "Oh man, it's the best." The fact that you can move and shoot in 6 is nice. That is something that was very cool. That was
Yes.
the first time they did that, and that was nice because
You could
5
dual
years
wield too on top
dual
of it.
wield. So there was things I
People-
went back and I'm like, you know what? There's certain things that weren't that bad. The pill pocket was bad. The
pill
menu system
popping.
is horrible.
Oh, it's so bad in that.
Yeah, the menu system is fucking horrible in that game. And there's no upgrades. There's no weapon upgrades. It's just skill points. There's just a lot of things mechanically that don't work. But Mercenaries is fun as fuck in that game. Because it's just like a run and gun kind of
Balls
thing.
out.
It's fun. So I'd still go back and play it for just mercs.
Let me ask you
But-
something. Let's say you play the game. You're going to play it off stream, you said, and then you're going to play it on stream.
Depends on when
If
we
he
get
gets
it.
early.
All right.
Yeah, it
well,
depends
you
on
get it
when-
early and you play it off stream, right?
Yeah,
Say you don't like this story at all,
right.
and that's going to fucking. Is that going to deteriorate? Is that going to deter you from doing the live stream? Or are you
I
going to
think-
suck it up and be like, because again, you're going to know what happens and then you're going to go live and you got to
Yeah.
hold it in.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if you're
I
going to be able
mean-
to hold that in.
Well,
Depending on what they do with this stuff.
I think I'll be able to at least say, hey guys, we've already played the game. This isn't our first time. But we're not going to talk about spoilers, and that's going to be another problem. Is like,
Ugh.
it's just like people are going to try to spoil it while we stream it, even though we already know what happens. I don't want to.
You're going to have to
the
do members
only-
only again.
The only good thing is that at least if we beat it before we go live, and it's our second playthrough or third playthrough, whatever, however much we get in, I will know what happens. So like, if John's playing, I can ban people. If I'm playing, he can, but like, we know what happens. So if people come in the chat and try to say something, I can put in keywords, and you know this, Perry, that YouTube will block. So I can literally put
You're
like,
going to have to put
this
all the characters'
happens.
fucking names in there too.
I know, but I don't care because it just gets rid of it automatically.
Right.
You
I
you
have a
gotta
question,
lay the
Perry.
hammer down.
Are you still excited to play the game?
I think we all are, man. This is Resident Evil.
No, I'm saying, but now. So I'm saying, are you still excited?
I'm
to play the
excited.
game?
Like I told you, even though I know shit, I still want to play the game. I'm still excited for
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, you're
I'm
a
still
diehard
hyped.
fan
I'm
anyway.
hyped for it. so
Yeah,
I'm-
I think the diehards are going to play this anyway, and even the people that get spoiled. Like I said, there's some people like you said that they don't mind getting spoiled or they don't mind knowing just to know, and they still want to play it and have a good time. And look, that's fine if that's what people want to do. But yeah. So ideally, yeah, if I play it offline and then play it online, I would just have to not say anything. Like as far as like what I know, I'll just say, hey guys, like
Oh.
clearly we're playing this on hardcore. You can't play hardcore unless you beat it one time. So it's going to be a special stream because it'll be a harder mode. And if it's a 24-hour stream, if it's Thursday into Friday, that will be what that is. Some people won't tune in because they're playing it themselves, which I get. We always
Yeah, I
get
know.
that. There's some people
I'm gonna
that
get like
don't
3
care.
people in mine too.
Yeah, there's
I'm
some
not
people that
gonna
don't
watch
care.
Perry's stream because I'm gonna be trying to beat it
No,
before
yeah,
I
I'm
go to
gonna be.
you.
Yeah. So there's a lot of people
Gonna
that
be
watch our
disappearing.
archive. And the thing is that people have to remember that if we play it offline, if we record our first playthrough, so we're essentially going to upload a full playthrough, our first time playing it when the embargo lifts, if that makes sense. So you get a first reaction, first like fresh playthrough that we never played it, first genuine reaction, and then we get our live stream. We play it on a harder mode. So that's how I'm.
There's
gonna
a
try
question I
to-
want to ask you, but I can't because it's going to kind of ruin.
Yeah, I don't
things,
want to.
So I can't
it's
ask you the
fine.
question. But I'm going to
It's
ask
all
you
good.
that question when you're done playing it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
if
Perry, you
I-
should write some of
Even
this
though,
down so you have it for
even
next
though
time.
you already do what I'm asking you, it doesn't even
Well,
make sense. I don't even know.
I get what you're saying. Well, here's the thing. If I play it and I beat it, let's say Wednesday and a Thursday, I will message you and say, okay, this, and that. This is what I feel. How do you feel? And then we'll text back and forth about it, and then we'll obviously talk about it later.
Dude,
that
I know what
weekend,
I'm
but-
getting. I know what I'm going to get from you. I know what I'm going to get. I'm not saying nothing. I know what I'm going to get
Yeah.
from you.
Okay.
Again, ELPIS.
The minute I saw what I saw, I was like, I know what he's going to tell me.
Okay. Okay.
And I think
Yeah,
Frank already fucking saw what I know. I didn't tell him
didn't.
though. You
I
didn't?
swear I didn't. Nope. I only saw that clip I sent you.
Well,
I'm not
I
looking
think
at
I'm gonna get
anything.
something from you then too. And Stevie,
I'm gonna try to.
Godspeed, sir. I don't know what I'm gonna get from this guy. He might show up at my fucking house.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, a lot of people either will, you know, look at those little things and have problems with it, or you're gonna get different fans that I think are gonna either be excited about it. Some people might not even know why we feel the way that we feel when we're done the game. It was hard to convince people why we felt the way we felt about Village, because we were hyped about Village and then we played the game and the gameplay was okay. But then the
Better than
writing,
7 at least.
yeah, the writing was just kind of like meh, and then the connections to the original.
Let me ask you something really quick. I'm telling you, those look like the Wesker children.
Right.
Okay? And the guy, you said that they're in front of some guy and they killed him. That's Victor Gideon sitting in front of them.
It could be, yeah. That's what
That
I was
is
saying. I
him.
was like,
No, that's him, because I paused it and you could see his hair.
yeah.
So that's definitely, those kids are in front of Victor Gideon. Now, I say they're Wesker children because the kid dead in the middle looks like Wesker's face.
Right.
So that's all I'm saying. So if that's true, I don't know if that's true because that's not what I've seen.
Yeah.
But if that's
Yeah,
true,
I mean-
I want credit for that because I called that out. As a joke, I
Yeah,
called it out, but then I looked at it. I was like, that does look like his face.
Yeah, there's speculation. Obviously we know that
But
Alex
then,
Wesker from Rev 2 hasn't been mentioned since after,
someone told me there's
Natalia
12
was
Wesker
infected.
children, and there's only like 5 of them in that video. So I don't know.
When you read the Spencer file in
Yeah.
Lost in Nightmares, it
The
lists
Phil
all
Spencer
the Wesker
file?
children.
I actually have those screenshotted on my phone right now. I screenshotted those names when I was playing the DLC.
Yeah,
the other day.
when you go into the library, Perry, it tells you all the Wesker children names in there, and there's like 5.
Didn't
Spencer
Lost in
files just
Nightmares
in
tell you on the
library.
computer?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it tells you on the computer, and Alex was
Yeah.
one of them. And then
Can we
finally
please get a
saw
remake of
Alex.
that fucking game?
Alex and Albert, the last 2.
Yeah, Alex and Albert were the last 2, and
And Alex was in the Revelations 2, right?
yes,
Yeah.
yeah, and you fight
What's-
her at the end. Yeah,
What's funny though is when Spencer talks to Albert in that game in the cutscene in 5, he said that only the one child survived, meaning him, and it's like he didn't
Well, he lied.
mention Alex. Yeah, that's the thing. I
He
wonder if
probably lied to
Albert
protect
even
her
knew
from
Alex was even
fucking-
around.
He probably lied to protect her from Wesker.
Yeah, it's funny they never really.
But you know these guys, they retcon all this
that.
shit. They don't know what they're doing. They're like George
Yeah.
Lucas. Oh, I had a plan. Like, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
Because you said that Obi-Wan was in the academy with Anakin Skywalker. You didn't say you fucking trained him as a little kid. What the fuck is that all about?
Yeah,
He said your father was a great pilot in the academy. He didn't say, oh, your father was a great pod racer as a kid. Here, Anthony,
Yeah,
I'm going to give you, and this is not a spoil, I'm going to give you my video that I made fun of your thumbnail.
okay.
That
Yeah,
was
like
funny.
I said, I'll
Clicks on
definitely
it,
check
it's
it
the
out now.
ending.
That...
Oh!
Oh, no,
Yeah.
don't.
No.
No, okay. You'll see it right in the thing. Here.
Oops, it's the ending.
Look, that's your thumbnail.
I accidentally spoiled RE10 for him too. My bad.
I was just sitting there laughing, looking at the
Oh,
two
wow.
thumbnails.
I just told
That's pretty
Grok
good.
to change the words. I didn't do anything.
That's pretty good.
But
That's spot on.
It's not your video, though. I just stole the thumbnail.
No, yeah. Okay, no, I gotta watch it. I'll check it out.
Because
I thankfully, if I go to my subscription feed, I shouldn't get any spoilers. So as long as I'm like not scrolling,
just click on that. You don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, exactly.
What's funny, though, is that thumbnail, that's what got me to think about that. Because it said something like Raccoon City Syndrome or whatever.
Yeah, that's
And
what
I
they're
was like-
calling it in the game.
And I was like, Xbox fanboy syndrome. And I was like, I got it. And I ripped the thumbnail.
Yeah,
And I was like, I went to the website. I was like, I got to make text for this. And I was like, wait a minute. everyone's telling me to use Grok. So I uploaded it to Grok and I said, change the words. And it changed it. And it kept it
Yeah.
the same.
It's fucking nuts, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're-
that's cool. I think that works.
We're fucked this fucking AI, man. Like,
Yeah.
it could change images now.
Yeah.
Insane.
And it's yeah, and it's gonna fuck with the PC shit. So we're kind of all getting screwed.
Kinjara, he's got a question. What's going on, Kinjara? He's got a question for Anthony. What is it?
Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat
And don't
at all.
Don't give him spoilers.
I'm
By the
not
way,
looking at
this
the
guy
chat on
has a
purpose.
Twitch channel that he needs to promote more too.
Who, Anthony?
No, Jira.
Kinjara. Well, put your Twitch in the chat then.
He's on Twitch. If
So
you can find
Kajira,
it.
good to see you, man.
That's the
Oh
best
my
question.
God.
Ethan was May. He made those games May. We know. Ethan was terrible. Have you heard any rumors that confirm the truth of the rumors that early copies have been? Yes. They're actually
it's out there.
They're actually,
It's
like
out
you
there.
said earlier in this show, they're streaming this game on Twitch right now. So
It's
just
all
be
over
careful.
YouTube. The ending's out there. You like Kenjira, please. And I'm saying this.
Please
Stay.
read them for us and tell us what happens.
No.
No, don't ask that.
No. Just stay off Facebook and YouTube for the next week because you're gonna get spoiled and it's not gonna be your fault and you're gonna feel shitty if you do. I'm just saying.
Make another
Like,
YouTube
everybody-
account and don't subscribe to anything Resident Evil. How about that?
Honestly, I would suggest that. Don't look up any Resident. No, don't even look up my channel. Don't even watch me.
Because
don't,
it'll bring the other videos
it'll
in
bring
that
the
aren't
other
you,
bullshit in.
and then
Yep.
the algorithm.
So,
Kinjara, why don't you go play Virtual Boy? Go order one of those, wait a week, and then play that, and don't worry about it. I'm not ordering that fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Oh man.
I'm just saying it's true. It's out there. Don't let it be you.
Wait a minute. You said it's true. Oh, okay. The copies are leaked. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the
I-
I
copies
hope
are.
one of them leaks into our hands early.
Yeah.
Well, we're trying for that.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna.
I
go
hope
this
it gets
weekend, I'm
fucking
gonna-
cracked on Steam like the day before it comes out. And people just play it.
I'm gonna check every like 2 days until it comes out.
I got to play this on PC, but I also have to wait for the trainer to come out, which the guy Fling is pretty quick, but I'm going to be going in with no clothes on in this one. There needs to be consequences.
Jeez.
Consequences? What are you going to do? Capcom's the one putting the game out early. They're the ones giving it to the leakers.
Yeah, they're the ones that completely screwed it up.
There's a big YouTuber who will not be named that's in the RE space that has broken embargo and RE4 remake, and they're still getting the game early. So
You gotta tell me that name off air.
I think he already
Yeah, so
told
I'm
you
not-
without telling you.
I'm just letting you know that it's stupid, and that's where the Capcom thing doesn't make sense for creators, and that's where my frustration goes, because while I'm sitting there with a thumb up my ass playing Village and 4 remake tomorrow, everybody's already playing the game, and that does upset me. If you don't think it does, then you're mistaken. I should be playing the game and not worrying about this, and instead I got to sit here and field fucking the chat. So
Maybe, I think after you play this, maybe you'll be happy that they didn't give you the game early.
Oh no.
well,
I don't
mean,
know.
That's the
I
problem
think
with
that's
this
not a
writing
spoiler.
group.
I'm just saying, you
Anything's
never know.
possible.
Yeah, I just think, regardless of how I feel about it, at the end of it, I just think for the channel it would help.
Yes.
Not just like from personal, like, oh yeah, I want to. It's like, yeah, I want to play it, but it would benefit if, like, they actually gave us a form to submit. We don't have to be in these like circles and these like, European groups and stuff that I got flown out to play the press and all that stuff.
You're
It's like,
sorry, Cam. You know how you can make this up to Anthony, Cam? Go to the local game shops and see who's got it early. Because I know in California, they do sell the games like 3 days early. Cam, get him one and overnight it to him. And that's how you can make it up to them.
No, nobody has to be sorry.
I'm not even
Again,
kidding. In California, these guys get the game super early. I don't know how, but they do, and they
Right.
sell them. So
Well, if you guys, I don't know if you heard about this, Perry, but I'm sure
What?
you did. But Amazon in New York, actually, of all places, were one of them in New York, is the reason why people got the game is because
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they just started delivering it because the warehouse said
Wow.
fuck it and sent them out.
Wait, so
Yeah.
they delayed mine and delivered these other guys early?
Yeah, exactly.
Son of
Hold
a
on one second.
bitch. The everyman is here. Richard, me and you are going to be in Fortnite tomorrow. Our Dino Thunder characters are going to be in Fortnite. Here, I'll show you guys. Really quick.
Unfortunately, Kenjira, it won't let me share your Twitch channel,
There you
so
go.
I'm just going to share your YouTube channel.
You see, we
So at least there's
are.
that.
I'm Black Dino and he's White Dino, and guess what? Black and White Dino are going into Fortnite tomorrow. So Anthony and Frank are going to have to fucking wait. Tell me where to go. I'll do it. Just go to any small video game store in in California, and find this game. People do sell it early over there.
You could probably buy it on Marketplace for like $300.
Yeah, it's funny. There is a music shop back home in North Jersey. I used to get all the music like 2 weeks early because that guy just always had that stuff sitting in the back
Oh, yeah,
waiting to get
yeah.
shipped out.
Yeah, that's I know a guy too that I love, and he always has the fucking the stuff early. He's just like, oh yeah, man, just come grab it. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah,
I've helped him out and stuff too. Like I've done stuff for YouTube. I've shot bands and stuff for him. So we were just cool at this point. He's just like, oh yeah, man, I'll put you down for like record store day stuff. I never go in record store day. He just gives it to me like a week and a half early.
It's so much better. Yeah, I had like the last Rush album like 3 or 4 weeks before it came out. I'm blasting on the highway, and this guy's like, "Wait, how do you have that?" And I'm like, "Cause I'm cool."
Yeah, because I know somebody. Yeah. Oh yeah. The only thing he didn't get in is I think he actually had Taylor Swift in early too, which is like crazy. But he actually got
That's
her.
really crazy.
Man,
So
he
I
had
picked
her-
up Callie.
He had her there
the CD
before
and-
she was out. Wow.
Yeah, which again, like you said, like game shops, I'm sure there's some that do that. I remember Perry used to get hounded for that too back in the day. I think when he just opened, right? People used to see if you broke like street date or you got shit. It's like you
Yeah,
weren't
it's
getting
like-
shit like that in. Like,
I don't think they understand. Like, these companies don't want to talk to the small guys.
but how do the other
the-
shops get it though? Is
The
it
others,
just because they
because
know
the other
somebody?
shops, they deal with distributors. They don't deal with the company. They deal with distributors
that get from the company.
that get
right.
from the company, and they drop ship, and they drop ship like 70 copies of these games. So I couldn't afford to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, people think that like Nintendo talks to me and shit. They don't talk to you. Like they don't want to. If you're not Best Buy or Walmart, they don't want anything to do with you. You have to go through another guy, middle guy, and the middle guy is going to want a shit ton of money. You got to pay for drop shipment. A drop shipment of a box of like 70 games, 60 games, that might be a $400 drop shipment charge. You don't know, depending on where it's coming from and how heavy it is.
Yeah. No, that's true.
I'm checking a Fortnite shop real quick, and then we'll break over
I
here.
was just in there earlier. I didn't really.
Well, let's hope somehow one of us will get it early and we can get it to you.
Yeah, no, again,
We'll drive
it's
to
all
your
good.
house.
I'm not like saying like, oh, well, woe is me. Like, it is what it is. Like I said, it's obviously a frustrating thing as a creator. But like the ship is
No,
sailed.
no,
Like, it's
you're all
already-
poor me.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm crying.
Yeah, stop being
No,
a sulky
um,
little bitch.
If I was, yeah, I know, right? I just won't stream tomorrow and fuck it. And I thought about
Yeah.
that for a second. I literally thought about that. I was like, let's just not finish the Legacy series. But then
yeah, finish it.
But it's like I gotta finish it because it's 2 games left and it's over. So we're just gonna long stream tomorrow. Village 4 remake done. You won't see us until we're live with the game. That's basically how it's playing out.
Good.
We
You
have a
need some
couple
fucking
VODs.
rest.
I have a podcast I gotta edit. There's stuff you'll see come out this week.
And your birthday is
some-
Sunday.
My birthday is the 22nd.
So
Sunday.
there you go. Well, happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you. I'll
Happy
be this
Thanksgiving.
is my last game complainers in my 20s. So, so yeah, I will be.
And you started the show before you were 20.
Way before. Yeah, I was like 17, 18 years old.
So you're going on what? 2 decades on the show? No, we've only been around for 12 years.
And I've had my channel for more than half my life. So, and more than half of Resident Evil's life. So I guess that works out. But yeah. So yeah, it's just cool milestones. But obviously, I'm just gonna like try to enjoy this weekend. Like I'm not trying to work this weekend. Me and Callie are celebrating our anniversary this weekend, even though it's the 27th. But you know, she's bearing with my changes. So
yeah, but I mean, how many times does a game come out? That's the whole thing.
I know, and she's understanding.
Especially the main series.
Yeah, it's just like that's why same thing with like last year where I had to like we had to do our plans basically, and then from there we had to or I came back and then went to your thing last year, so that was like that was another crazy event of like having to get the train fucking that had to fucking go backwards and go back from Secaucus. We went one stop and then I had to Uber from there to fucking the train station and train station to the fucking thing and then drive all the way to Perry's. That was horrible. But
that's why I never use Secaucus.
Dude, the New Jersey Transit thing, we just had bad luck on it, and while it is nice, that like fucked up the whole day. So yeah, that was all fucked. But yeah, basically, yeah, a lot of shit's happening in the next week, and then by the time I get back and doing stuff the first week of March, I'm leaving on the 6th to go to Vegas for the Resurrection stuff. So it's like I won't sleep at all, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna like March will be a little bit of a cool down. Like there'll be stuff, there'll be the big podcasts that we're gonna record. There'll be, a few different podcasts on RE9. And then, March will be just kind of like a post RE9, videos that we do. And then, but the hype's already going to be done. I mean, basically this next week is like the time to get subscribers or to get views. Cause once the game comes out, the excitement is just like, it's not gone, but it is gone at the same time. Cause it's like people are playing it
2-3 week window basically.
That's it. By March it's done. Like literally by the first, the second you might as well say, all right, our review may or may not be out depending on when we get the game. So we might put out a video review, and then like the long form podcast will be a week or two maybe after, where we can really collect our thoughts and do it. But I don't know, maybe that's too late. I don't fucking know. Like who knows anymore.
Maybe it's the 30th anniversary soon, so maybe we'll get a little tidbit about the future then.
I was gonna say, if there's another announcement in March, like March will be a good month. I'm gonna do some cool videos. You guys are gonna see some cool stuff, like me playing RE with Callie for the first time, like on not a stream but just like a video. I'm gonna play it with my dad. That'll be cool. Just like cool little stuff for the 30th.
I told you should play with your dad in that game. I told you that years ago. I said you should have your dad play the game. I said
he won't play it because he won't know how, like he knows how to play, but like the old games he struggles with, like going backwards. Like he'll be with me if I play it, but he won't be playing it. It'll be like he's just kind of like giggling at the lines and stuff like that. So something like that, just different shit. Yeah. So March will be cool. I'm gonna do a complete collection video of all my shit that I have so far, which I did years ago, but I've gotten so much more shit since then. So once I get my RE9 stuff in, you guys will see that. So yeah, March will still be eventful, but it won't be as grindy as these last 3 to 4 months have been. Especially this past 2 months have been fucking like literally New Year's onward has been nuts. It doesn't even feel like we're going into the 3rd month of the year already.
Yeah, no.
But we are. So, but yeah. So yeah, that's just it's all good. We'll figure it out. Play it by day, literally, and then just do what I can. And once this like drive time is done, I'll have a little bit of time to start doing more stuff on Anthony Underground and just kind of like airing out the other stuff I want to do creatively, and grow in other areas as well. So never keep my eyes off the LTRE stuff, but when there's a little bit of a less of a grind time, I'll definitely jump in and do the other stuff that I've wanted to do. And I still have more Gears of War parts that I have recorded that I just have to edit and post. I just haven't had time. So me and Brandon are going to finish Gears, and then maybe jump into some insane mode on there. And yeah, I got some other stuff I want to play on there. I don't know how I feel about live streaming yet on that channel, like consistently, because it's like I think VODs are kind of the way in the future for me, for a lot of things, like less live streaming, maybe more VODs for my other like new channel. That seems to be kind of where I'm going to. But we'll see what works. You know, maybe once I'm monetized, that might change. But sometimes VODs can do, you know, if you can get VODs moving, sometimes the ads are actually better on VODs than they are live streaming. I'm starting to kind of see that a little bit. But you have to do multiple videos and multiple like things, and they all have to break a certain threshold. It's like, you know, it's tough, but it's doable. If you put out like a longer form podcast or something and it does higher view count, that's longer watch time than like, you know, the video that I put out for RE9 being delayed, right? 19,000 views, but it's a 6-minute video. But if you have 19,000 views on an hour and a half long video, there's longer watch time, there's longer ads, right? So that's where you essentially would make more money off of the video. But that's just inside baseball shit. So
Plus, you can
Par-
finally play
Paradox is-
Chronos and
God
the Evil
damn,
Within
yes.
too.
I can play Chronos. I can play Evil Within 2. Yeah, we're gonna do other survival horror streams on LTRE still, no matter what. Whether it's myself, me and John, or just, you know, the members are still voting on stuff. Like I said, I haven't done a new poll since RE9 because I just want to get this done and dusted and then go to, you know, another survival horror game. But I did play Pragmata actually, the demo, and
Yeah, we were talking about that and before we
dude.
started the show.
that's gonna be fun, man. And guess what, guys? I guarantee you, if I ask Capcom for a review copy, they'll send it. If it's Resident Evil, they won't send it. If I ask for Pragmata, they'll send that. It'll only be
Well,
like
get
3
me
or
an
4
extra
days
code
before
then, and I'll
release.
play it for free.
The thing is like, yeah, I know. The thing is like, you know, it's always like 3 or 4 days before. Like it won't be like an industry review code or a big YouTuber review code that's 2 weeks before. It'll be 3 or 4 days before. So just barely enough time to do a review. But I will play it and check it out.
Yeah,
and-
but you
and
know
I will
what's
give my
funny?
honest
They'll
take.
give you a brand new IP code where you could shit all over that game all day long, but they won't give you a code to a franchise that's already established that you already have fucking fan base for on your channel.
I know.
It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
It doesn't
Yeah, well,
exactly, and that's
maybe
why
they're
you could see
afraid
why
of,
I'm frustrated.
Well, if he
you
shits
know?
all
maybe
over
they're also
Pragmata,
afraid of his opinion.
that'll be less people that are going to buy the game.
Well, if they're afraid of my opinion, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like they sent me the only thing I ever got sent early, legit from Capcom, and I've told you guys this, was the Shadows of Rose DLC, and that was only 3 days early. It was a review copy. There was an embargo. They told me I can only use B-roll and these sections of the game in the review, blah, blah, blah. Like, and I abided by it. Like, everything was cool. They definitely, you know, reviewed the review. And even though I critiqued it, they were fine. Capcom's not a company that, you know, you have to say certain things or they just won't, you know,
Well,
do
yeah,
it.
you guys shit all over Village, and it was like, it was warranted, you know.
And it
they
was a
still-
constructed video,
And
right?
they still
So it's
hook
like,
you up with stuff. So, I mean, you know, that's good. It's good that they allow that. But this is their biggest game of the fucking year. And you would think all Resident Evil channels would be hands on deck with a fucking review copy. You know what I mean?
yeah, and if I break embargo, fucking take it away from me forever, kick me out of the program. Like, I get
Dude,
it.
you
Like,
break
you could
embargo,
put
they're
these-
suing you. Like, they're taking
That's
you
what
to
I'm
court.
saying. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is that, like, you know, you have to, like, you know, make people sign stuff. Sure, like, I get it, and I'm willing to do that. I just want to be able to get the game and make my hard work pay off, our hard work pay off, and all the stuff that we've been able to do. And I'm, you know, I'm blessed to be able to have this opportunity, but at the same time, you know, I want to be able to capitalize on the timing and the versing all the other channels that are getting this game early that aren't Resident Evil channels. And that's what's frustrating. Is not only the RE channels, some of them are getting it, But then the other gamers that have, millions of subscribers and they get every game early, that's what I'm combating when I get the game this late. If I get the game Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever the case may be, it's too late already. I should already be playing it, capturing footage. In a perfect world, that should already be done. I should have already beaten it. You know, I'm editing stuff, Dustin's editing stuff. Like, we have like a system, and that should already be in place. Instead, basically what we're doing is later on my birthday, like Sunday night, like we're setting certain things up so next week can go as smoothly as possible, depending on how we, do things. So we're setting up 3 computers. There's going to be a bunch of computer desks down here. There's already one here, obviously, that I'm on. There's one in the corner that we're going to use. And it's just going to be like, we're just going to crank shit out when we get it. And so we're going to just stay ready. But at the same time, we're just doing the best we can. So hopefully people like that. And yeah, it's definitely been. I think my biggest regret is I didn't capitalize on RE7 back in the day, and that was an era that I completely dropped the ball on. As far as like, I should have really embraced that, because there's certain channels that got very big during that time, and I could have been one of those channels if I executed that perfectly, and I didn't. So I think I didn't want to leave any stone unturned for this era of RE. And so I made RE9 like the most perfect it could be, as far as the videos, as far as the streams, as far as like what we're trying to do, the level of quality. So I definitely can sleep easy knowing that I don't have regrets about this era. I don't. And that's why I also don't want to ruin it for myself. And I don't want to, like just let all this like hype and just stuff go out the window. So I think at the end of the day, it's just about trying to make myself feel like accomplished, I guess, basically, and also to make people enjoy the content and enjoy the game. If the game's good and stuff like that, it's good. Even if it's bad, it's good because people like negative stuff. People like rage bait. People like, and I'm not a rage baiter, but if it is bad and I bitch about it, then people are going to watch it. People like when I'm angry for some reason. So I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's just the nature of the game. And you guys know this, negative content gets all the views. When people just randomly bash shit, or like they have this opinion that is polarizing because they know that's going to get views. I never do that. But if I genuinely don't like a game and I make a title that says, hey, we got to talk about RE9 ... It's like, okay, I'm being honest. I'm not sitting there trying to rage bait and say, hey, I actually don't really like this game, or I do like it, but I'm pretending like I don't. Stuff like that. So just trying to keep it genuine, and that's not something you're going to get from a lot of the other YouTubers out there. So been living and breathing this stuff for as long as I can remember. So we'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens.
Milkman wants to know if you're going to finish the RE2 remake mod you started.
No, that run is botched. I mean, I could basically restart it. I got to a point in that RE2 run, which was like a nightmare mode, basically, on RE2 remake, and it was fun to play on PC with a mod on the channel that wasn't like an original game mod, because those are always easy to run. But with this new PC, I can actually run that stuff efficiently, and that was the plan. And the plan is to still do mods. I'm not going away from mods on the channel. There's some people that are in the RE circle that say that Capcom, doesn't like when people stream mods and do all this stuff. I've never had a problem with it because I don't.
Me neither.
Their rules is just don't put their assets on a modded stream. So I can't put like the Capcom creators logo on my stream if I'm playing a modded game that isn't like original.
Right.
That's the only thing that they've ever
fucking
said.
People putting dicks on kendo.
Yeah, and you have the Capcom creators logo. Like, you can't do that. And I get that. And that's the only thing that they had guidelines for, but they never said you can't do that. And, mods are fun. Naked Kendo, not so fun, but at least with the nightmare mode, it is somewhat fun. But I basically, yeah, it is. But I basically shit the bed with the playthrough. I didn't have enough ammo, didn't have enough health. I couldn't get past anything, and I made it all the way to the sewers, So that's something. But I couldn't get past the G monsters. I couldn't get past all that shit. It really pissed me off. And so I will return to it, but I am going to just have to reset. And I know Milfman really liked those streams, but it was very frustrating towards the end. So I just wasn't getting anywhere. I was just dying for like 5 hours, and I'm like, I can't really keep doing this. You know,
Not fun for anyone.
yeah, it's not really fun. Like, obviously, yeah, people like to see me rage and shit. I get it. Like, it's part of the entertainment, but like, there's really only so much I can do until I say, hey, I actually have to just reset the game because I can't do it. And I think by the time I got to that last like mod stream, I was like, I should be doing something else with my time, you know, like making a video that might actually surpass this live stream where, you know, I make, you know, $20 maybe for streaming for 6 hours. That's not really fun to get paid $20 to stream a game and die for 6 hours. You know, I'm not trying to be that guy like, oh, I got to get paid. Like, but it's just like, you get what I'm saying? Like, do I want to be miserable? Like, it's not like someone dropped $1,000 and I'm like, all right, guys, I'm going to be here all day. I'm going to play it. It's like, no, I'm just dying and suffering, and I could be just playing something else, anything else. So, so yeah, the City of the Dead mod might get revisited one day, but like Perry said, I could do some other shit that's fun, like Shrek or John Cena and RE4 or like some
Oh
other shit.
hell
So,
yeah! They better put Shrek and RE9 mods. Come on,
oh, they will. I feel like they will.
they have to.
Especially with those bloated
Snuffleupagus
looking
and
monsters,
Shrek.
he's perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But,
I want
yeah,
members only naked everything mod, even the Ganados.
exactly.
We got to put Naked Kendo back in RE9. Come on.
Dog's gotta be naked too.
Exactly. Yeah. Everything's got to be naked. No. I yeah. I think, you know, think it's gonna work out. And we will get back to live streaming other things after RE9 and after the Legacy series is done. So I don't really want to stream tomorrow at all, to be honest with you, but I have to, and it's just because of the spoiler stuff. It's not because I don't want to be there or I don't want to play the games that I'm playing. John's playing Village, so that's on him. It's his first time playing Village on the channel in 5 years, 6 years. So, you know, oh well. I'll just be, you know, the chat will be members only, but just because it just needs to be. The stream itself won't be members only.
You
but
won't
the
be on
chat
there.
will
Is this
be.
him?
No, I will be on there.
Okay.
Yeah, I will be on there. We're both going to be there for the last 2 streams. He only streamed by himself this past weekend because I was away. So he held it down and caught us up, and now we have 2 games left. So we're chilling with that. So I'm happy where that is. Obviously, I wish we got done this Legacy series like a month ago, but stuff happens because, again, the live streaming time that we are using is taking up a lot of fucking time. And
Right.
so there's a reason why we made certain cuts because we just couldn't do it. And, you know, we would have had to start in like October and we started too late. We started in like December. So it was just like really brutal timing, and, you know, but we've been banging the streams out. So it's been working and it's been hyping people up, and people are excited and people are engaging. So I think it all helps, even though it's torture.
Yeah,
on
but
us at the
still,
end
I
of the
mean,
day.
that's why they should give you a review code, because you're driving more people to go play the latest game. That's why
Yeah,
I don't
I
understand. I don't understand why they're fucking doing that. That's so stupid.
I don't know. I really should have reached out to like Nvidia or like another like company to see if they can give me like at least an affiliate link or something for the PC version. Like
Go ahead.
something.
Do it.
Yeah, because it's
Do
like
it tomorrow. Do it tonight.
yeah, I might.
Tell 'em you
it's
love
like-
your
You never know.
products.
Yeah. I mean, I do have their fucking graphics card in my computer, so
Do it.
But I mean,
Yeah,
they'll
say
give you-
that to them. I'll show what the game looks like on this graphics
Yeah.
card for you.
just
Or
be like, I
maybe
got
they'll-
this new build.
Maybe
These are
they'll
the
give
specs.
you a code to stream because they're promoting that streaming thing. Who cares if you have to stream it just to get through the game.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Anything, any way to get it.
Yeah, even if they don't, like you said, even if they don't send it until like the day of, at least I get a free copy of, you know.
Dude, email them tonight or
the game.
tomorrow and get that code by Friday. They'll give it to you by Friday.
Try it.
Yeah,
Or
might
tweet
try
at
it,
them
you know.
or something. Do it. Email them and tweet them.
Go to
Yeah,
the
'cause-
headquarters. Knock on the door.
No, don't go on ahead. Just email them and tweet them, and you never know, man. You might get a contact there, and that'd be it.
Yeah,
Tell them you
and
love
don't worry.
AI.
Like I'm working. Yeah, I'm working on. I'm working on. Just trying to set ourselves up better for the next time.
Right.
As far as like trying to get an in with somebody or somebody at Capcom that can help us out next time, so we don't have to deal with this shit ever again. I'm already working on it, and we'll see what happens. Maybe the Code Veronica remake or something won't be this frustrating. Maybe I will get it 2 weeks early, and this will all be avoided. But we got to figure something out because there's something we're missing that other people are getting, and I don't get it. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that's where I'm at. It's just like next time this has to be different because how many times like RE4 remake was an awesome coincidence that just happened.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
literally just I abandoned the stream. I was like, guys, I have to go. It's time. And I would do the same thing if it happened tomorrow, if it happened, when I told John, I'm like, yo, if we get a message tomorrow and someone says they have it and we got to go, like we just won't stream. Like we'll have to just figure it out. So
Dude,
so
fuck
we'll
it
have
at
to
that
finish.
point. You got the game.
Yeah,
You don't need it.
Yeah, at that point it's like, yeah. But that's again wishful thinking, but
How long is Village for the first playthrough? I don't know, man. It's like 15 hours with these guys the way they stream.
Probably not even that long. That game's pretty short. I think it was
It's
like
not
8
too
or 9
long.
hours.
The thing is
for
like
first playthrough.
yeah, the biggest thing is like, yeah, like a lot of times when we stream, like we chat with everybody and stuff like that. So we take our time, but like we also we've been getting to the point with some of these games. If there's been no problems and stuff like that, like obviously like Outbreak was very long because we were playing Lone Wolf, which is hard as fuck, or Dark Side and Umbrella Chronicles was actually pretty long because you have to unlock all the extra missions and shit like that. So like that was long. RE5 was long because we had some technical problems that we fixed, and I edited that out of the stream. So, but that almost took us 12 hours because of the technical issues. But I think at the end it was like 9 hours or just under 10 hours. So, yeah, it's a lot. But Village shouldn't take that long. John does not play Village at all. I don't really blame him. So I don't know if he's probably going to be pretty rusty with Village. But
why don't you guys just play the game on normal? What do you got to play on hardcore for? That's going to take a lot of time.
No, we haven't been playing. We have not been playing hardcore, which has been nice. That has been helping us. So we've been playing on standard for every game.
Good.
We don't have anything to prove. We're just trying to just play it and casually talk to the chat about stuff, right? So yeah, that like maybe the 24-hour stream that might be hardcore because we might already have a first playthrough done for 9, and just to kind of give people some cool incentive to watch it. But yeah, like Village can take 7 to 8 hours, give or take. And like even John was playing with like infinite ammo and shit on RE2 remake, and I didn't care. I was like, John, just play through the fucking game, man. They know we can play these games. Like nobody cares. Like you know what I mean? We're just trying to play through the game and chat.
Village is
I'm
a
waiting for
very
fucking trainers to go up for
on top of
9.
it.
That's why I bought it on PC first, because I'm going to play it through PC with trainers. And then once I get accustomed to the game, I'll go back to console, because that worked for me for all the other games. Like Village, I played with cheats. I beat the game. I went back on the console and I beat it normal.
Yeah.
Beat the game, no problem, because I knew where to go and what to do.
Exactly. You kind of get like...
That's why they're called trainers. They're training you about how to play the game.
Yeah. Yeah, you get like a little run through, and
yes.
You know, so I'm going to be playing it a lot, like I said. And you know, throughout March we'll stream it on other things. Like I'll stream it on the Switch too. I'll stream it on my PC in the fullest power that I can push out. So I will, I will definitely will be showcasing this off on all the stuff that I have, and you know, everything's been good. So we shall see what happens, but it's going to be an interesting week, and we'll just take it from there. We'll just play it by day and see what happens, and I'll just enjoy this weekend, like I said, and celebrate the stuff I got to celebrate, and then just get back right to business, basically. You know, I'll have a couple days of a breather, but I'll have to start editing stuff like tomorrow night when we're done RE4 remake. So It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. We're not gonna probably get done till like 3 a.m. You know, realistically. RE4 remake's pretty long. I'm good at it, but it is a long game, so it's just long. But it's good though.
I
But-
remember those little shortcuts.
Yeah, little shortcuts and stuff like that. And some I won't do either. Some I'll just play. Like I'll just play and just, you know, whatever. But I feel a little brushed up on it because I did the speed run in the UK. So I feel like a little more like ready with RE4 remake. So
You guys
Um,
have any New Game Plus save files? You could just use one of those.
for Village I do, and for 4 remake I do on the Xbox. On the PlayStation, I don't think I played that game much on PlayStation because I just played it on Xbox at the time and PC. So yeah, RE4 might have to be. It says we're playing it on PS4. That doesn't really have to be the case. You know, like the PS4 version or PS5 version on that or whatever. So we will. I'll have to see about that because we'll make an executive decision because I'll just be like, all right, if I have to hook up the Xbox, I'll just hook it up for 4 remake and then blitz through it. You know, no problem. Just for time, just because time is just so fucking valuable. Like right now, it's so crazy. Like,
Well, that's the thing. If you do that, you're saving between both games probably like a good 4 hours.
yeah, no, you're right. That is a good point. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to John about that, and I have the village save still. I got the platinum. I have all my shit still. So, yeah, I look forward to that. I'll be early tomorrow, so stay tuned.
Oh my God! Someone posted his results. Total playtime 11 hours, 7 minutes, 50 seconds.
Yeah, some people are saying it's 18 hours if you really take your time. Some people are saying it's 12. Some people are saying it's 15. So I guess it just falls into like how fast you get through it.
My first playthrough, I just want to beat it so I can know, and then I'll go back and replay. I'm probably gonna play it a couple times.
Yeah, we're essentially gonna just, you know, like I said, it's most likely going to be off camera the first time, but it will be recorded. So
Oh, I see something here. Nice tribute. I'll say that.
I know some of these words.
Oh, I'm looking at a picture right here. I again, I'm not saying nothing, but I'm just looking at a photo of what's going on in it. And this is on Twitter. This is just when you click on
yeah, I'm sure.
Requiem and then you click on media, people are just uploading shit. They don't care.
I know.
Requiem.
That's why it's kind of fucked up, you know, like it's the fact that it's out there. But you know, and you know, it's funny because I had these conversations with everybody, you know, like a few months ago, just saying, hey, look, that like this week leading into the release, if we don't get it early, it's gonna be brutal, and it's fucking brutal. So yeah, we kind of ruled out like an A, B, C, D scenario. And right now we're pretty much in C because A didn't work out because they didn't even give anybody a form to fill out for review codes. B didn't work out because of just this other shit that went on. And then now we're in like plan C. And if plan C doesn't work out, then that means plan D is just going to be like, we can't play it until Thursday at 9:00.
You know, I'm gonna check Best Buy too because they put out Assassin's Creed Shadows early. Remember that, Perry, for Switch 2?
Yeah.
It was out like
Yeah,
2 or 3 days early.
I asked my buddy and he said that again, like he's like, we only get a handful of.
Well,
of
what about
games, like,
Hockey
every truck.
Fan?
He said that he hasn't gotten it yet. I saw in the chat earlier. He said that like if once I get him, I'll send pictures, but he hasn't gotten them yet.
Well, we should
So
go
if he
fucking
did-
take a ride over to him and fucking go get it.
Well, yeah, I don't want
He's a few hours
I don't want-
away, but we should go get it.
If people could just let us know if they like got it into the store, so that there's a chance that it could be out, that would be cool. Like you don't have to tell us, but
Secret.
because like I don't even know if they're in the back at Walmart. I assume they are, but like
It
you know what I
already.
mean?
Oh my God, this is so
Yeah,
fucking.
they'd
weird.
have to be on one of those trucks any day now.
Yeah.
They don't have it already. I don't know when Walmart gets their shipments, and Target was
Dude, this
usually
is like-
Tuesdays.
This is like fucking fan service. This whole thing. I guess so is Scream, right? That Scream 7 shit is crazy. I'm just
We'll
saying.
find out about
It's
that
another
too.
thing I've been avoiding and haven't seen any trailers of other than the first one.
Yeah.
My controller says it will ship on the 27th. So
Yeah, but you're supposed to have it on the 27th. What the
I'm
fuck?
supposed to have it on the 27th. Yeah. So I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Yeah, they don't care anymore. They don't care.
Did you get that through?
Best Buy. Just shipping.
Jeez.
Mine says the second, but
Me too.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, because I literally
I'm gonna be
bought
done
it.
with the
literally,
game by then. I won't even need it.
Yeah. I bought it October 30th, 2025 is when I bought
could
it. 'Cause
always-
That's when Wario put it up.
Before I come to see you that Friday, I'll go see if we don't have stuff we want. I'll go to the store and just grab it. We could send back the Amazon one.
Yeah.
They
Or I
have
could cancel them. They probably won't even ship them.
Yeah, like if I go to Best Buy and they just have the controllers, I'll just get them for us, and that's it. We're
I'm gonna
done.
send you guys this
Yeah.
real quick in the other chat, and then we'll wrap it up. I just want you to see this
Okay.
picture. I didn't know this. That's the same fucking house.
It's the ending. No, I'm kidding.
No, this is not. This has
Oh,
nothing to
I
do
didn't.
with.
I didn't know that.
This has nothing to do with Resident Evil. I
That's
didn't know that
I
either.
literally had no idea.
It's the same fucking house, Anthony.
Oh, shit. What
Who would
the
have
hell?
known?
I never knew that.
I didn't know it either till just now.
And I've seen that movie like a million times.
Both of them.
Both of them a million times. Yeah.
That's crazy. I had no idea.
I always like when they do that though, because they, Universal used to do that with their sets, and they would like redress them up, and you wouldn't even tell. Like it's so cool. That was one of the best rides I ever been on. Was the Universal Backlot tour in California. It was
Man.
so cool.
All right, we're
To
gonna
see all the time.
wrap it up, but that's it. Good luck with Resident Evil, and
Yeah. Thank you guys for hearing me vent about the frustration, but
no, that's
you
why
know.
we're here. This is what we do.
yeah. This is a little behind the scenes you guys don't get to see on
It was
LTRE.
be-
So this
listen,
is just,
it's better to talk about something other than Xbox for a fucking week. Even though we took little jokes before, but I want to get away from Xbox. You know what I mean? I'm just so sick of that whole
Yeah.
community. It sucks big fat dick. So it's nice to see somebody complain about the Resident Evil community for once.
yeah,
We
exactly.
complained about Resident Evil. We complained about Nintendo. We're having a great show.
Wow, yeah, it's almost like
The
like we
Sony show
critique
didn't-
everybody.
The Sony
We're
show
doing
wasn't really
something wrong.
that good. We complained about Kratos and the God of War game. That game sucked.
Yeah,
on.
everybody got it today.
Everyone got it. So
They need the ELPIS.
yeah, they do. I think Phil Spencer needs a fucking ELPIS. That guy looks like he's falling apart. Just saying.
You might need the ELPIS.
Is he the final boss in RE9?
might
Phil
be.
Spencer, he shows up.
The final
Like one of
boss is that
those-
guy banging on the glass.
Yeah. Ah! He's still on the phone waiting for the card to fucking unlock.
My card won't unlock, and a huge eyeball comes out of his shoulder, and he's banging on the glass.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry, though. I'll be there on Friday to get Def Jam.
Yeah, well,
God.
He's coming Friday.
that's going to be on fucking camera too because I got security cameras all over the place. God forbid you criticize the almighty Capcom. Well, that's the thing, Kinjira. Here's the thing, buddy. Give them hell. If these companies do something that you don't like, give them hell. And that's what we do here. People think that we're grifting and all. It's like there's no grift here. Like we've been doing this for fucking 13 years this year. You know what I mean? We call these companies out. And here's the thing. People will come in here and be like, oh, but we have no ties to this stuff. We're regular consumers. These guys that come in here and tell us, oh, well, this, and that, they have ties. Some way or another, they have a tie. We don't have ties like that.
No,
We're
and you know,
regular
the
people, and this is what regular people fucking talk about. This isn't
Exactly.
toxicity. This isn't grifting. This isn't just doing shit for clicks. This is real people talking about real shit. And yeah, we make jokes. We go overboard. We do the entertainment thing. That's not grifting. It's being entertaining. When you go to the movies and you see Eddie Murphy Raw and he's making fun of people, is he grifting? No, he's fucking doing his stand-up thing. He's being entertaining.
yeah. And I think to Kanjira's point, what he was saying, because I think Kanjira was in other RE groups on like Facebook and stuff,
Right,
and just
right.
because he had an opinion, they pushed him out just because he was actually having constructive criticism, and
Right.
that's fucked up.
That is fucked
it's
up. And
like-
we do that here, and people they blame us for other shit. And it's like, dude, we're
Right.
real people, man. I'm not connected to anybody. I don't have to fucking kiss anybody's butt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the beauty about this show. I'm not tied down to anybody. You're going to get me. You're going to get Frank. You're going to get Anthony. You're going to get Fred. You're going to get Richard. You're going to get Stevie Mac.
Right.
You're going to get all these guys that have been on this show. You're not going to get, ooh, I got to have my hands tied. I don't want to upset the people that I talk to or I know. No, we don't do that here. We spend our fucking money on this stuff. I'm not getting sent codes. Obviously, Anthony's not getting sent a fucking code,
No, no.
right? We're not getting
Exactly.
free
Not.
shit. Well, I'm paying for all this stuff, and I'm going to give you my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I already got the digital RE9 pre-order. You know, I already spent, money's been spent, and it will be spent because whenever Amazon decides to ship my shit out, if it doesn't get canceled, yeah, it's more money out my pocket, you know?
Richard says famous channels get more famous, just like rich people. Yeah, well, that's what happens. Nobody pushed me out of the community. I'm just always working these days.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got you, man. I wasn't saying my community specifically, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean because I know how guarded some RE fans can be.
Yeah.
Believe me, Kenjira. It's a
Dude, it's like the
any fan
Xbox
base,
thing, man.
Xbox, exactly. It's just like that. It's we see it in. It's crazy how all these nutty people are in every pocket
Bro,
of.
they are
community.
fucking nuts.
Mhm.
They are nuts.
Yeah.
Okay. I see it. One guy thinks that all my Xbox consoles are at the store in the back room. I don't have a back room, number one. And number two, we don't sell Xbox because it doesn't fucking sell. Why would I carry them? Why would I have 18 of them?
Yeah.
Now, I have them in the house because they're in every room in the house because my library's fucking digital, you dumb fucking twat. I'm going to steal that from Noof. Twat waffle. How about that?
Yeah.
But they're so fucking deranged in the head, they think that there's some other ulterior motive to it. No. You own
No.
one Series X, you fucking 65-year-old fuck. And I own 17 of them now because I got rid of 2 of them. Maybe 16. I got to recount them. But they're all hooked up. And it's not because I'm bragging. It's because they're hooked up in every room. So if I go in this room, I could play a game. If I go in the other room, I can play a game. If I go in the basement, I can play a game. If I go in the fucking living room, I can play a game. If I go in the bedroom, my wife was sick that one time where you had to be locked up for a week. Remember that? Well, she was sick in the bedroom with the Xbox. She was playing Xbox all fucking day.
Yeah, you had yours, she had the other one, and that's it.
Right.
you
And
know?
now there's going to be a PlayStation in there. And I have a Nintendo Switch 2 somewhere in here that's going to go in there. So in case something happens, she's got everything. She's ready to go. But this is the whole point. I don't have kids. I don't have to worry about that shit. I don't have other responsibilities. So if my wife and I want to go out and put some Xboxes in the fucking rooms, we could do that.
Yeah, you
But
have
people
that freedom
can't
to do so.
fathom this. They're like, well, why is he lying? Why would he lie about that? Because I'm not lying. I fucking have them all over the place. These guys know. And if you come to my house, anybody in the fucking chat room, you'll see them all over the house.
Oh yeah, we know.
I just
We-
sold
we've been there. We've been to
$1,600
Perry's
of
place.
fucking controllers today. They were my controllers. They weren't from the store. They're mine. They were in the basement. Sealed. I was collecting them.
Special edition ones.
I can't believe I have to come on here and fucking say this shit. But there's people that are fucking nutty. Like, they don't get it. And they're never going to get it because their brain works differently. Oh, well, you're trying to cover. Cover for what? You're the fucking one covering because you can't face the facts. That a lot of people live their lives differently, and that's fine. Look at the fucking guy from WWE. Okay, we make fun of the guy, the green shirt guy. That guy's a fucking idiot. But guess what? He spends his money and he's front row at every fucking show. That's how he chooses
Yeah.
to live his life.
That's it.
Okay? My wife and I, we decide to put video games in every room so that we can just go in there and access them. I don't understand what the problem is.
Yeah, nobody. We don't tell people how to spend their money. We just tell people, hey, look, we didn't have a good experience with this. You know, vote with your wallet. We try to be honest. Like, but at the end of the day, if the person's going to buy it no matter what or spend the money, they're going to spend the money and find
But I
out for
make
themselves.
one little criticism on an Xbox or something, and these guys are nuts. They're fucking nuts. It's like, bro, get over yourselves. You need therapy. You need help. You need medication.
Or touch
Okay?
grass or something.
They need to touch grass. Touching grass doesn't
What?
work for them. Okay? They got to go see a psychiatrist and a psychologist, and they got to get their shit together because that's a them problem. All right?
Proctologist.
Maybe that too, depending on how hard their ass hurts. I don't know. But that's the thing. So it is what it is.
Yeah, couldn't say it any better, honestly. I mean, that's spot on. And that's why people come back and watch our shit. And like I said, if there's certain pockets of a community that does that shit to anybody, it's they're not worth hanging around or talking to, and we just block people anyway.
Yeah.
So, it's like we just get rid of that shit.
Pandora wraps arrived. There you go. Green shirt guy.
Enjoy
will
your
never...
food, Richard. Enjoy it, brother.
That's true, MILFman.
It sure is.
And
green,
he's got
but
the money
something
to-
else is blue.
He's got the money to. He's got the money to buy his own breast implants.
Apparently, because he's fucking there every week.
He's
I mean,
loaded.
jeez.
All right,
God.
we're out of here.
All right.
Everyone, take care. Stay safe. Have a great week. And Anthony,
Peace
we'll
out,
see you
everyone.
tomorrow. What time are you going live? Like 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Maybe around like 11:30, 12, kind of in that area.
He's going live
12 p.m.
early in the afternoon until 5 o'clock tomorrow morning.
It's gonna be late. We'll see.
And that'll be that. And MILFman, don't worry, we'll get you your machine and all that. You'll probably be getting a couple days after obviously the game comes out, but we'll get you the machine, you'll be all set. So
Especially with those patches.
yes, there is a day one update, by the way. You can't just run the game off the disc, apparently, from what I'm reading. It has to have a
So how
day.
are these people playing it?
Well,
Is
they
it just like
they put the disc in, it downloads the update, but if you keep it completely offline, you can't play it.
okay?
PlayStation doesn't block updates. If you put a game in there, it's going to download the update. They don't
Yeah,
care.
because it wants to launch it. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, there you go. All right, MILFman, I'll read your message. All right, guys, we're out of here.
All right,
These guys got to
good
get
show.
sleep. Great show.
See you,
And catch you
well,
later.
everyone.
Peace.
All right, guys.
Bye.
See you
Peace out.
later.
All right, everyone. Remember, gaming ain't easy. Every Tuesday night on Proto Foxy's channel. It's a pinned link. And we go live at 9 p.m. Eastern over there. And check out Anthony's channel tomorrow. He'll be streaming around noontime, like he just said. And shout out once again to George. Appreciate George for coming to the shop and talking to me. That was awesome. I didn't think I'd ever meet that guy, and he came up. So shout out to George. Keep holding down Westchester, George. If he still lives there, I don't even know. Shout out to D and shout out to RWK for the super chats. Appreciate it.